All right. You guys hear me? My mic it's not glitching like it did last time, right? Everything's fine, right? What is up, baby? What's up? What's the song? It's that's a good question. It's a combat theme from Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know the exact name though. What's up? What is up, baby? It is good to be back. Kuriv, thanks for the 10 gifted. Froggy, thank you for the 10 gifted. With that, but before the stream even started, whoa, wait. I want the alerts. There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. And Gip gifting 2 subs before the stream even went live. What the hell are we dealing with right now? Okay, guys, it's been one hell of a month, guys. It's been one hell of a month. Yeah, I wanted to stream more than once, which is like right now. But what happened was, first off, good to see you all. Welcome to both YouTube chatters and Twitch chatters. The first video I made this month was the 2.5-hour video. That was insane. Of course, unfortunately, it got demonetized for a very dumbass reason. Whatever. I'm still salty about that. Whatever. Point is, I was done with that. My parents visited for a week, took care of that. They left, immediately started working on the 11 Deep Space video. That was insane. That was easily one of the hardest, if not the hardest video I've ever made. And here's the thing. I was supposed to be on a flight today to visit my parents. But here's what happened. As some of you might know, I'm doing the crazy, insane thing. Like, why would I even do this? Which is, I applied to become a French citizen, right? Like through naturalization. And so I've been waiting on the assimilation interview since March of this year. It's like the most important step in the whole thing. Once your file gets approved, once everything is like correct, once you meet all the requirements, it's the most important step. It's like they will ask you very hard questions. They'll ask you about like some obscure ass laws, specific dates, things like that. But the thing with this is that you don't know when it's gonna come. Like it just like all of a sudden they'll just summon you. As soon as you get the summon, you have 1 week to show up. I got that summon 2 days ago. I was meant to be on a plane today, bro. I was meant to be on a plane today. Okay. They just were like, yeah, show up next week. I was like, what the fuck? You have the option to delay it if you have a good reason. I've seen threads of people that are like, bro, I'm getting married tomorrow. I can't do this. But the problem is, even if you prove why you need to delay this, I've seen people online that delayed it and then never got another summon, like ever. Like it was over. So I was like, all right, mom, dad, sorry, got to do. They were like, dude, do not come. Do your thing. I had to pay a fortune to make the ticket 1 week later. Anyway, it's been hectic as fuck, but I'm glad to be live. I wanted to go live before the the month ended, at least, right? But right now I'm studying really hard. I'm brushing up on a lot of French history, culture, geography, all that jazz. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know some really obscure ass dates in my head right now. Hopefully they stick. So yeah, anyway. Good God, Mujin, your timing made me think you were going over that Syndicte VTuber. He's going to the FBI right now. What the fuck is going on with that, dude? Mujin, who is Napoleon? Man, get the fuck out of here. All right. Do you know the most iconic songs? You know, that's something I actually have to brush up on, because one of the questions they can ask you is, name me your favorite French artists. Name me some, famous French writers. I know the famous French writers and philosophers and whatever, but like modern music, I don't really listen to. I listen to OSTs, bro. You know what I mean? Like I could be like, oh, you know, I like the Clair Obscur soundtrack, you know, but that's not a major artist. That's not what they're looking for. Anyway, is Napoleon French or Italian? Corse. I'm pretty sure. No. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's from Corsica. Isn't he? Yeah. For a while, actually, he was bullied because he wasn't fully French. Ironic, seeing that he became one of the most iconic Frenchmen on the planet. That says a lot, I think. All right. Listen. We're about to get into this mess, okay? I saw this on my feed, bro. I saw this on my feed. And this really is like a Nothingburger drama, but it's viral and stupid at the same time. This can be summed up in a couple of memes. Let me show you. First, let me actually, wait, let me, there's a bunch of donations and shit, bro. Sammy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yo, we got some stream streaks. 7 stream streak by Kazuko. Sarah, Sky's Vintage 5 stream streak. Wow. Yursat, thanks for the prime. Do you have any idea how that title little narrows it down? What do you mean? What title? You mean
Just Voldy cheered X100.
My video title?
This drama was so stupid I physically face-palmed at the stupidity.
Dude, so true. I was legitimately about to tear my hair out. Sarah, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Much appreciated. So, yeah, we're going to get right into this, guys. You know, one of the questions to become a French citizen that they can ask you is who wrote the Three Musketeers. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what does that have to do? Yeah, I have to. There's like 88 pages for me to go through on what to study. What is up, Sam Panda? Here as well on YouTube. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Sky's Vintage, thanks for the Prime. All right. Alexandre Dumas. Yeah, I mean, but it's like, the funny thing about these naturalization tests, and this goes for any country, the funny thing is most people who were born there or like have been there for generations wouldn't know how to answer half of them, right? But that's what it is. When you immigrate to a country, you are expected to show motivation, So you're going up against someone who's been there for like 10 generations who literally, like can probably tell you the different types of land in his country. And you're someone who just came in, so you have to brush up on these things. So it makes sense, and I don't mind. I was raised in a French educational system, so much of these things I learned. I just have to brush up on them. It's way harder for someone, for example, coming from, I don't know, like any part of Asia or something like that, or even South America, to come here and have to brush up on these things if they want to become French, because they've literally never heard of this shit. Like, you study world events, major world events like the Cold War, World War II, everything from the perspective of the French. They don't teach about anything else. They don't give a fuck about the rest of the world. So that's what you expected to know. Kristen, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. Amazonite, thank you for the 2 months on Twitch. All right, let's get into this. What's the uptime? What's the uptime? So I know the timestamps. 11 minutes. All right, at 11 minutes, the intro's done. All right, let's get into this. Let me switch the scene real quick. It's really hot, guys. It's really hot. And there's crazy wildfires in the south of France right now. If you're from the south of France or in Spain, I hope you're safe. I think there's some wildfires like everywhere around the world, man. It's going to be a yearly occurrence at this point. We're living in Cyberpunk 2077, where we're going to start expecting crazy-ass hurricanes and tornadoes showing up in Europe and shit. All right, let me do this. Cool. No, I did not mean to. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's get into this. So the best way I can sum up this drama, guys, is this right here. This wonderful meme. Yep, there we go. Don't mind the tabs. This meme right here. Ex-partners. Things that should have stayed private and resolved in private. Doc. All right. This is one of the most dumbest. This is really one of the dumbest dramas ever, because it's genuinely like a relationship that was fucked up in so many ways, but it's not like anyone committed a crime, right? But it's also kind of embarrassing because of how private some of the things are. Like you are involving friends, bro. The person who wrote the doc on Imperfect, the person at the center of this, she got one of his classmates. Or he got, I don't remember, I don't know the gender of the person who wrote the document. Anyway, they got one of his classmates to be like, yes, I vouch for how weird he is. It's like, bro, what the fuck? What are we doing here, man? And also, like, Imperfect has a lot of problems. I mean, his name is Imperfect, right? Bro has like a findom kink or whatever the fuck. Like, he just has this thing where when he's in a relationship with someone, he wants to get rid of all his money for your sake. Like, literally, we have receipts in the documents, guys. We have receipts. Motherfucker would send DoorDashes of like $300 to his. Oh man, my God, bro. It's like, why is this public? Why is this public, bro? So yeah, document dropped. He had it ready because he kind of knew it was coming. And one of the things he was accused of was grooming. And then he was like, yeah, actually, we have a 1 week age gap. So this went absolutely viral. 5.4 million views, almost 200,000 likes. Brother, the concept of a 1 week age gap, okay? The replies are all laughing their asses off. Like, people on Twitter, when the relationships don't work, how dare you? Like, how dare you date someone with a 1 week age gap? What are you, a freak? What are you, a pedophile? So yeah. Please tell me it's satire. No, that would have been honestly, that would have made my day if it was satire. Okay, thanks, Minte. Yeah, dude. How scandalous. It's honestly harder to date someone who has a 7-day age gap than not. Like, what the fuck? 7 days? You guys were born 7 days apart. That's like, wow. if you're a groomer or pedophile or whatever with that, then what does that mean? My parents have a 3-year age gap. Like, what does that say about them, right? So, you know, it's one of those things where really this is the definition of airing out your dirty laundry in public. It was so unneeded. And but you know, now that it's public, might as well, bro. Hey, might as well. All right, before we get into this, guys, GamerSupps has a crazy ass promotion right now going on. Ends end of January, so you have like a couple days, depending on where you are. Christmas in July. Yes, that's right. For any of you who still have your Christmas tree up in July because you were too lazy to take it down in January of 2026. Now, if you buy anything, like if you buy tubs, you will get free shit with it. 1 tub, you get a waifu cup. You can choose, right? 2 tubs, you get a display box of 12 packs of V-Card, which is their, you know, their card game. So if you're too broke to buy Pokemon like me, this is perfect. 3 tubs, t-shirts, 4 tubs, another type of jug, 5 tubs, large merch item of choice, and 6 tubs. No need to mention that because it already sold out. Some of you have already used my code, but without even me mentioning this on this. Thank you. Some of you guys have placed some big ass orders. Thank you. I wish like it would include your names so I could personally thank you. But yeah, and if you buy anything with my code, then you can message me directly on Discord. You can literally message me directly on Discord, and I will give you a special role on my Discord. All right, let's get right into it, guys. So, who is the person involved here? Okay, Imperfect, or otherwise known as ImperfectNore, right? So, Imperfect is someone who is known for having made some OST for the Roblox game Forsaken. Any Roblox players in the chat? Any Roblox, any brain rotted Roblox players in the chat? Yeah. So it's USD, not OST. Okay. Yeah, USD. What's the difference between USD and OST, guys? Unofficial. Yeah, the unofficial soundtrack. Yeah. Unofficial, right? Unofficial soundtrack. Yeah, okay. Anyway, he was part of the unofficial soundtrack for Forsaken. Just like how this is the unofficial Forsaken wiki. Anyway, that's what he was known for. He, of course, has a bunch of other different songs here that are well known. Yeah, these are like basically fan soundtracks. But, you know, he's well known within the Roblox community, I suppose. Like, if you actually play Roblox, if I say ImperfectNore, you would kind of know who this is. There's a bunch here, as you can see. I mean, it's legit only Roblox type shit, you know. Some of them get a lot of views. So, you know, he has almost 300,000 subscribers, right? So there's someone with quite a reputation. I kind of miss playing brain rot Roblox games with you guys. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream if this doesn't take too long. Anyway, I'm so Unk member. Wow. Also, have you heard of Dandy's World Drama? No idea, Nero. Thanks so much for the 28 months, though. Guys, if you have anything you want me to talk about, please post it in the Discord. It has been dry as fuck lately. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe people are just enjoying their summer. All right. So, the person who made the doc about Imperfect is Bunch for Lunch, otherwise known as Kerbutt. These names, bro, I cannot keep up with this. On July 27th, Kerbutt, or Bunch for Lunch, would quote tweet a call-out document saying, please read this. So one can guess that this is like an account that was made specifically for the document being posted, right? And so what this would say is, call-out document on ImperfectNore. Please read thoroughly as it contains the sides from multiple people, including my own. Right? What's the link to the Discord server? Just type !Discord in the chat. Yeah. So then they would say, I did not want to get this document as soon as it did, but with it being leaked that he had already found out and is already making a response to save face, it's best that I get this out now. I'm very disappointed he is only coming forward about everything to save face, because if he truly wanted to apologize, he would have privately, instead of continuing to insult me for the struggles he put me through. Please get off the internet, as you are a danger to yourself and others. Okay, if you are going to be inconsiderate, I will block you. No questions asked unless you have a genuine question for me. I do not wish to talk to you. So as you can see, this document by itself was at like 3 million views. It's insane what a niche drama these days means, because it involves millions of people. That's just how the algorithm works. Okay. It will, any type of drama, you could be like, yo, man, my mom spanked me when I was a kid. It'll just start spreading it everywhere. Like, I feel like the Twitter algorithm just like they just look for negative words in the English language. And as soon as that's the case, they will start propelling it to your feed. So, yeah, this just came out of nowhere. Okay. Now, here's the funny thing. If you were to click on this, it says, we're sorry you can't access this item because it is in violation of our terms of service. Okay. So it's been mass reported like crazy. However, there's some good news. No, I don't have the archive document. It literally was up for like a day. All right. The good news, though, is that the channel Zombie made a video on this as soon as it fucking came out. Okay. As soon as it came out. So we're going to be using Zombie's video to go through it. And it's pretty good. In fact, what I'm really grateful for when it comes to Zombie's video, right? Definitely check out his channel, is that there's some NSFW shit in this document, and it was already, they went through the trouble of censoring it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. So, yes, I know it's an hour and 48 minutes long, but we're going to do our best to go through this. There's also some audio recordings that are in this document to prove what this person was trying to prove about Imperfect. Okay, there's like voice chats, screen recordings, and as far as I can tell, there's like straight up shit that leaks the real name of Imperfect. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it's censored in the video, thankfully, so no need to go through it. So yeah, maybe this time it won't be a 6-hour stream. Here's hoping, bro. Crane team, thank you for the tier 1. So yeah, let's do this, dude. Let's do this. Let's get right into it. So if you're still confused about who Imperfect is and who this person is, it's fine. You're meant to be. Like, this really came out of nowhere, and you were meant to read it to kind of get the context, right? So let's do this. Let's do this right like this. Okay. All right. Are you sure about that? Usually it streams at like 4, 5, 6 hours. We'll see about that, dude. What if I speed run this right now? What if I speed run this right now, guys? Huh? And yeah, for Twitch users, yes, ads unfortunately are like, can't stop them. That's what happens when you're partnered. You literally cannot stop the ads. If you don't want ads and you want to stay on Twitch, then subbing gets rid of them. So feel free to do that. If you don't want to, it's fine. All right. Leonoid, thanks so much for the Prime. All right. This starts off like this in big red text saying, note, this part of the doc, it was my experience before I had gotten in contact with a few others about their experiences. So this isn't just one person, right? This is multiple people that were coming out against Imperfect. I will do my best to explain those things later on, but I'd like to keep this section here purely because it was my honest perspective of everything before I found out about everything else. Evidence and videos will be included later on, so please read this anyway. There are mentions of manipulation and 18+ topics in this document, so please read carefully. I will not be going in depth about the suggestive things because it was something that was quite scary for me, and it was enough that it was already exposed without me knowing beforehand. All right. Hello. I would like to talk about my experience with Imperfect publicly because his behavior has gotten to the point where I'm scared he'll say or show something personal publicly, which he had threatened to do, and the general fact that other people can be very easily put into the spot that I was. The way that I was treated was genuinely unfair, and to put it simply, I don't think someone this ignorant and irresponsible deserves a platform of any sort. Many people have tried to confront him about these things, and he only digs himself a deeper hole, deflecting and projecting onto said people. This situation has been widespread enough, and I truly don't know how far it's gone. I've wanted to trust the word of his close friends, but it's just hard to believe they even truly know the extent of how I was treated, especially considering how much he lied to and about me. These aren't things that I can just move on from, especially with the repetitive behavior he's displayed even after he was confronted. To this, I will say I'm sorry to those who were wrongfully included, who especially had no idea the extent of his lies. This was very unfair to you, and I genuinely did my best to be there for him, only to be met with this extremely toxic, selfish, and borderline grooming behavior. Grooming, guys. Can we just can we get a fact check real quick? Can we get a fact check? What is that, dude? Can we check the definition real quick? Where an adult or older person builds an emotional connection with a child or vulnerable person to gain their trust. The main goal of this behavior is to manipulate, control, and prepare the victim for. I'm not going to read that on YouTube. Interesting. 1 week age gap, bro. It's funny because it makes it seem like this dude was like 25 and this person was like 15 or something, right? 1 week age gap. 1 week age gap. All right. Back to it. Back to it. Was that your real voice? Yes, I put my I blocked my nose so I sound like a like a nerd or something. Okay. Let's please read this very thoroughly, as I will do my best to not leave anything out. I apologize in advance if this is messy, but this has been going on since December, and it's been a lot for me. I've lost people over this relationship, and I've done my best for him, but I was still treated horribly. Guys, this gets nasty later. Like, I'm telling you, like, airing out, like, dirty laundry. Like, this person will straight up leak the revenue that Imperfect is making on YouTube. Imperfect in his document's going to be like, yo, here are all the receipts of the money I've given. Like, dude, this Imperfect claims that he has spent over $30,000 on this person, and they've been together since December. That's like someone's yearly salary. Like, this is insane, bro. All right, let's go. We're not even halfway through. Okay. Where's Jinrax? He's sleeping, bro. He's gonna block the text a bit too much if he gets on my shoulder right now. Start doing Docky bingo. That revenue leak should count as a square. A Docky bingo. On this, I think it'll take time to set it up. It's too specific, I feel like. Echoey, Pucky the Ducky, wonderful name. Finn the Raccoon, Sarah, thanks so much for the subs on Twitch. Much appreciated. Leonoid, I already thanked that. 5 months, Arthur Let's Play on YouTube. Hello, Chad Mujin. Was at hell work? What's this supposedly rancid tea about? You'll see, bro. You'll see. But so far, we've seen a grooming accusation, and they have a 1 week age gap. That's kind of like what you need to know if I need to sum it up. My relationship with Imperfect started off very roughly, as I made it clear to him that I had given up on dating because of prior experience I was recovering from. My life was healthy at this point, ignoring the issues coming up from said situation. It was very hard for me to see the value in a relationship. I was able to be alone comfortably. I ended up telling him that I thought about being poly. This is simply because I just liked showing affection to my friends, but I didn't necessarily confirm this. I just said I might be, to which he took this very personally and even insulted me for it. This was after he had already spent a few hundred on me without me asking. So you wanted to be polygamous because you liked showing affection to your friends? Is it platonic though? Guys, question mark. Is it platonic though? Is it platonic affection though? Were you kissing your homies platonically at least? Is that like what you were insinuating here, bro? Is that what's going on? This was after he had already spent a few hundred on me without me asking. Interesting. This is already... He spent money on me, the piece of shit. How dare he, bro? I just wanted to kiss my homies platonically. This changed my mind because it made me feel even more disgusted than I had already felt about myself. And it's important to note with how many gifts he was showering me in. Of course, I was willing to go with whatever he said. This will be a recurring point. This was a very important time for me as I was still figuring myself out and was even thinking of giving up on relationships completely. Oh, you mean romantic relationships, not platonic ones. You wanted to become polygamous to be in platonic relationships with your friends, right? Yeah, dude, see, I'm glad the Undertale / Deltarune community prepared me for this. Us going through that miserable ass Shay drama, now nothing surprises me anymore, bro. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have been confused as fuck, bro. That, honestly, that genuinely, like, that changed my life's timeline. That Shay drama, like, that changed my life's entire timeline. Polyamorous. Oh, yeah, true. Wait, polygamous, polyamorous. Isn't polygamous a word, bro? Isn't that? Anyway. Golden Jackal, thanks so much for the membership. Where were we? Yeah. Okay. At this point, he had skewed my view of the line between friendly affection and relationship-wise, and this bled into a lot of my friendships, as saying that I loved them was practically routine because I did. I care for my friends deeply, and he didn't like this at all. Was it platonic though? Okay, I'm gonna stop. It only went downhill from there. Both between me and him and me and my friends, I ended up having to set up boundaries for everyone I knew for him to feel even slightly comfortable, and he still wasn't, even taking that out on me. Polyamorous is a great Breaking Benjamin song. There's not a great relationship concept, in my opinion. Polygamy is multiple wives. Okay. Polyamory, multiple lovers. Polygamy is a Mormon thing. Oh, I see. Wow, I didn't. Hey, man, you learn things every day. You learn things every day, bro. Buja, please make this a long stream and my life shall be yours, platonically, of course. Absolutely. I will very gladly platonically take your soul for the afterlife, bro. Absolutely. Platonically, of course. Yes. This will be a long stream. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. So it got to a point where I couldn't talk to people with the constant guilting and whining about how me being affectionate towards my friends made him jealous. How affectionate, though? How At some point, even trying to introduce him to a close friend of mine, he went behind my back to them and told them to back off of me. As I stated before, this contemplation about what I wanted for a relationship was just something I wanted to figure out on my own. But I communicated that to him, and he just didn't have anything nice to say about it. Even saying he didn't want anything to do with me in that way, which, while I understand, was still just cruel to say in that way. But if you guys are incompatible, then shit, man. Dude, this formatting's killing me. Yeah, okay. I later obviously realized that I wasn't poly. No, wait. And I just wanted to love my friends. I'm already gonna rip my hair out, bro. He did not like this idea and still took it as me wanting to date them. I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. Oh my god, bro. This is another. Oh no, this is another Shay document. We're actually about to change the entire trajectory of humanity by reading this. So you wanted to love your friends, which made you think that you're poly, but then you realize you weren't poly, but you still wanted to love your friends. And nothing changed, essentially. All right, wonderful. And during a meeting in person, pressured me to show him my DMs with someone I stopped talking to for him just because he didn't like them. More on this later. From this point, since I feel like they did this for rage bait. No, here's the thing. I would think that this was done for rage bait, or that this was like done for advertising purposes or whatever the fuck. But here's the thing, bro. The things that Imperfect admitted in his Google document, these things are so humiliating. The fact that he has like a findom kink, okay? Like, no, this cannot be staged, right? Like, this can't be. Oh my god. All right. From this point, since I hadn't decided if I wanted to date him yet, it began to feel more pushy. Yeah, it began to feel more pushy. He'd begin shunning me for taking my time pondering if I really wanted the relationship when I really just wanted to get to know him better. We were close for about a week and a half or so around my birthday and Christmas. Stickbox, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you. I tell him I needed time and that relationships like this don't just happen immediately, especially after the terrible experience I had prior. As I stated before, relationships have been very hard for me. And I don't know. I thought it was normal to take a while to decide on a relationship. People normally take years for this stuff, but being online has skewed that so much. Years? Years? You take years to decide on a relationship? I don't know. Maybe like 3 months. I think 3 months is reasonable, but all right. Suit yourself. And either way, people move at their own pace. And I feel like patience is deserved when it's asked for, and often begged in my case. I've had entire breakdowns to him about this and how it made me feel. I don't like to be rushed, and I told him if he couldn't be patient, I'd just leave. Okay. Already, both of them are incompatible with their expectations. All right. It got to a point during the waiting time for me to be ready that he began to hold it up against me. How much money he spent, how he helped me get food, how he helped me with transportation. None of these things is necessarily asked for, but he sort of just offered, and I accepted because I thought it was just pure help. Hey, let me help you with your food, your transportation, your costs, your rent. Let me just do that for you. Wow. Really? Just from the goodness of your own heart? Guys, if this ever happens to you, this is not happening because it's a charity. Okay, bro? All right? This is not. My financial situation hasn't been the greatest, but he really did help me. I was okay with this until it began to become ammo and shields for arguments. The amount of times he's brought up how much money he spent on me is way more to count than on my hands. He would waste hundreds of dollars on useless things like Discord Nitro, especially when I didn't want to talk to him. Oh my God, bro. Who is this guy anyway? It's someone with 300, like, the person that's being accused here is someone who made unofficial unofficial fan songs, well known in the Roblox community with almost 300,000 subs on YouTube. What the hell just happened on Twitch, bro? What? Coakley, thanks for the prime. I don't know what triggered a hype train, but thank you. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm here for the long haul, platonically, of course. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude, this is already starting off very well, I think. It's so cooked, bro. It's he'd spam me with Discord gifts in general when I didn't wish to speak to him. It got very bad near the end. Guys, it got very bad. Hey, listen, he sent me at least 20 gifts in one day, guys. I couldn't accept all of them. Yo, this got really bad. Hey. Just listen, let's just bear in mind the accusations, okay? This person's accusing Imperfect of abuse, okay? Of grooming when they have a 1 week age gap. Okay, so far all I'm seeing is some dude who just kept throwing like love bombing, hoping to get with this person, and this person not being able to say no. That's yeah. Damn, why nobody want me like that? Do you really want this? Do you really want this? Are you sure? Listen, let's get to the end of the document and see if you still want this. Okay, how about this? Yo, Peachy, thanks so much for the 11 months on Twitch. You have a new job? No way. Huge. In this economy, huge. Good luck. Don't worry. Don't worry. Go get him. Go get him. That's awesome. Kid, I'm feeling tired. I'm still having tiredness from coming back to Istanbul from his 18-hour bus ride, so I'm going to sleep. All right. Take care. Take care. Thanks so much for the 55 liras. Much appreciated. Take care. W employment. Man, so many of you guys are employed here. So many of you guys. And if you're unemployed, here's the thing. This is something a lot of people don't think about. There's a thing called being chronically unemployed. It's a mentality, you know? It's a mentality. So you can have a job but still be chronically unemployed. It's just it's a state of being chronically unemployed. And many of you here are not chronically unemployed, which is why you don't keep up with shit like this, okay? Which is why you don't spend your time 24/7 online, and when I release a video, you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, I've never heard of this before. None of you are chronically online, okay? It's a state of being. If you're unemployed, it's because of the economy, most likely. But when you get a job, you'll be good, you know? You'll be fine. Gip, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Hey, be careful, Gip, all right? You're walking a thin line, Gip. DeBella, thanks for the membership. Currently filing a document for my job. Wow. To be employed, bro. To be employed. Please censor job. You're right. Sorry. J-O-B. J-O-B. Continuing with this. Unfortunately, I'm an unemployed chud furthering her education, so I'm still constantly out of the loop. Yeah, but you're not a NEET. You're in education, okay? You're doing something. So it got bad near the end. During the time I found out he was lying about me to many people, he was telling people that I was using him for his money and manipulating him when I had begged him to stop wasting his money on useless things like this, and just in general. He complained about how much money he was losing, only to turn around and spend hundreds even as a joke with friends. God damn, bro. May that mentality never fucking find me. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I lost my job due to police corruption. I recorded a supervisor refusing to report a cop they found sleeping on a call and got fired for being untrustworthy. That's crazy, man. What kind of corrupt country are you in? Holy shit, man. That's one hell of a way to... That's the kind of attitude that encourages you to just do nothing in your job, you know? Just got off work myself. I've been making pizzas nonstop for the last 8 hours. 8 hours? The fuck? Are you planning a wedding? Thanks for the 5. Holy. That's crazy. To clarify more on the spamming of gifts, I have a simple boundary that I had been trying to set up with him for months, but each time I tried, he only pushed me further. I have problems with myself, but they aren't unbearable. I just need time alone pretty often. This is exactly what I could never get from him. This resulted in an unhealthy attachment to him, and even knowing this, when I tried to pull away, he wouldn't let me and would instead guilt me about it, sending more gifts and money. Especially already knowing his unhealthy attachment to me. I knew this just didn't go well together. I had done my best to push him away and even begged him to talk to other people, but he just wouldn't for the longest time unless it was to talk badly of me. He would vent about the things I had been begging him not to do, saying I was forcing him to do them, and even manipulating him. This had been going on for months, very likely even since we started talking, but it wasn't until early this month, July 2026, that I found out about any of it. This really upset me considering how much he had yelled at me for talking to other people about our relationships, even forcing me to promise both online and in person that I wouldn't. Speaking of in person, he had felt so paranoid about my relationship between me and a friend that he had forced me to show him our DMs. He still denies this, even when I mentioned it over text after I told him how uncomfortable it made me to know he was saying untrue things behind my back. The only things I had talked about with that person was how we were doing, not about him. When Imperfect was mentioned, they wished the best for me in my relationship with him. Even after knowing this, he still held it up against me, saying I was likely cheating on him and telling other people I was going behind his back to talk about him. So far, all of this is shit that should have stayed private, guys. Listen, we're like a couple pages in. So far, this is all shit that should have just been resolved and stayed in private. I don't know why this is a Google Doc, but hey, it's a public. Might as well go through this shit. Hell yeah, Peachy. Hey, there's a crazy offer right now on GamerSubs. It ends on end of July. Definitely check it out. But yeah, just focus on your job. You got this. I can understand feeling uneasy about receiving a lot of gifts, love bombing, or holding it over a person, but I think in this case, it could somewhat be chalked up to unwise financial decisions. Yeah, I just think these two people, so far, it seems like they didn't have the same goals, objectives, values, anything. They were incompatible. Imperfect loved spending money on them. And this person loved receiving shit, even though they didn't want it, and had a hard time kind of decoupling. I don't know. It just formed like this weird, unhealthy bond. I don't even think like love was even involved at this point. I don't even think like, this is so sick. I'm so sorry that he kept giving you gifts. Yeah, man, you can't talk about nothing online anymore, bro. I swear. But yeah, like that's just how it is. Like that's how most people will just read the first few pages. That's how Google Doc works, right? And like after reading this, most people will be like, "Oh no, like, what will he ever do?" God, man, that's crazy. Bujin, I love you romantically, not platonically. Hey. Platonic stream only, bro. This is a platonic. Hey, only platonic this here, man. Hey, take that romanticism and shove it somewhere else, please. Maybe you can be romantic platonically, though, man. I mean, honestly, having ventured into the Undertale / Deltarune community and now into the Roblox community, it seems like you can platonically be anything. You can platonically have sex. You can platonically get pregnant. You can platonically just about do anything. Sammy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, what about aromantically? Sure, bro. Whatever floats your platonic boat. Jujutsu Kaisen curse techniques make more sense. The platonic domain. The platonic Findom domain. You're now trapped in Discord gifts and Discord Nitro. Take it. No, please. I would like to go more into the part about me being unable to talk to people because that was my primary issue. I'm a very empathetic person, and it doesn't help how much stuff he had been shoving in my face gift-wise. What? What does that have to do with empathy? What? And at the time, he was my partner. I feel he began to take more advantage of this as we began truly dating. Oh, so you guys actually started dating? You guys, okay. So okay, all right. So this wasn't aromantic or platonic or anything. This isn't you platonically dating, right? Even before this, wait, 4/10. Does that mean they started dating on the 10th of April? I don't know. Even before this, I'd say he was worse towards me since we weren't dating, and he took that very personally that I didn't want to date immediately. We have had many arguments over this topic, and at one point, I almost started dating him so he would stop complaining about it. It wasn't until I threatened to leave for the first time that he would take my begging for patience, even a bit seriously, only to slowly go back on that. Again, why is any of this public? Referring to the mental stuff here, patience was honestly the only thing I really asked him of. I really asked of him, but he never gave it to me. I know what I need in order to communicate properly, but I was never able to until it was already too late and he had already poked me enough to yell at him. One or likely more of these breakdowns were recorded in an attempt to make me look bad. As I stated prior, he showed these recordings to people without context in order to make me look bad. What a wonderful relationship, bro. Genuinely. Goals. Am I right? Hashtag goals. Before arguments, I'd always do my best to just back off from him until I'm ready to talk. He hated this, getting upset when I suddenly stopped talking, even though I've communicated this to him countless times. He even told me it was okay up until I actually started doing it. It was what helped me set my mind straight, because I know I'll be irrational if I try to talk something heavy out immediately. He forces himself into the conversation, then acts dumb when it doesn't go his way. Shockingly so, he reacts the exact same way, if not worse, during the confrontation. Okay. Okay. All right. Hashtag couple things. Hashtag I love my boyfriend. CFPG. The crash out over goals. Yeah. Yeah. Reminder that these people can legally vote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these two are adults. Yeah, they were both born in 2007. Yeah, they're like, what, 19 now? Yeah. I feel like now is the section where I should properly go over the... Wait, you can vote, like, in the US, you can vote at 18 or 21. I don't even know, bro. I feel like now is the section where I should properly go over the confrontation and why it happened. Yeah, 18. True, 18. But you can't drink until 21, right? You can't drink until 21. You can vote for who leads the country at 18. But 21? No, bro. No. You know? Weird ass laws, bro. Weird ass laws. I feel like that was the section where I should probably go over the confrontation and why it happened. As stated prior, Imperfect has been lying about me likely since December. April through July are actual confirmations. I don't know how long he's been doing this. Due to his own impulsive thoughts and actions feeding into his paranoia. Quebec can drink at 18. Yeah, and Germany probably starts drinking at 9 years old. Yeah, most likely. It's part of the culture. And Russians drink when they're in the womb. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, but I'm sure they do. He had done this all while guilting and love bombing me to keep me quiet about everything going on with us because he was terrified of looking bad. And I loved him so much, I didn't want to make him look bad either. How did that work out, bro? But did you love him, love him, or did you love him platonically, you know? That's what I want to know. Because there's a difference, I think, right? He was constantly whining about the amount of people who clowned on his music and asked him for stuff, so I really didn't want to add onto that kind of struggle. During the confrontation, I would come to find out that he recorded hour-long videos of me breaking down to him about how he treated me, even showing some of the recordings proudly to the group and others as a way to make me look bad, even including personal information in there that I was genuinely humiliated of. Bro, if I have children, they are not touching Discord until they're 21. I take Discord as seriously as drinking. Okay. No. Listen, man. No. What the fuck is this, bro? Excuse me? This is what the kids are doing these days? Is this what they're doing right now, man? Huh? Any social media? Well, what about the Soulja Boy app? Anyway, yes, all social media. Until 21, maybe not. But you know what I like? What I like about countries like China or Japan or South Korea or whatever is that they have apps just for messaging. Well, the rest of the world kind of has WhatsApp too, That's the only thing I'm okay with. In Japan they have Line, whatever the fuck. In China they have WeChat. I'm okay with these apps just to communicate with your friends at school and shit, But when it comes to other shit, nah, man. Nah. Social media is overhyped, bro. Is there a positive thing social media has? Maybe the first few years. Honestly, mostly for boomers and millennials. No, not millennials, Gen Xers. Because Facebook was a good way to find old friends and shit. Oh my God, what have you been up to? Right? That's really cool. But that's legit where everything stopped. That's it. It's been downhill from there. It's been downhill from there, bro. Vision, are you streaming on 2 different social media platforms right now? Does YouTube count as social media? Twitch, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, yes, I am. But I'm over the age of 21. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. My kids are not touching shit except for a messaging app so that they can communicate with their friends or whatever, right? That's it, man. The fuck is this, bro? What are these kids doing, bro? The fuck? Recording hour-long breakdowns and sending it to friends? Is that it? Really? Is that it? Really? The worst thing that could happen when I was younger is, oh man, like, look at these embarrassing pictures you had uploaded when you were a kid by your mom and she tagged you in them on Facebook and you look like a dumbass. Ha ha ha. I'm going to send this to everyone. No, please. Please. You know, like, that was the worst thing. What is this? Hello? During the confrontation, no, wait. Yeah, during whatever. I'll just reread this, bro. During the confrontation, I would come to find out he recorded hour-long videos of me breaking down to him about how he treated me, even showing some of the recordings proudly to the group and others as a way to make me look bad, even including personal information in there that I was genuinely humiliated of. I told him how this made me feel, and I only had gotten half-assed apologies and practically shamed for not trusting his word. Mind you, he did not stop the recordings with my personal info when I said I was uncomfortable until they all said something about it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I will include screenshots backing the claims above the best I can. If I forget anything, please don't hesitate to let me know, as it may have been a more personal endeavor that might have been uncomfortable showing because I was often emotionally vulnerable during these conversations. It was already enough that he had exposed personal things relating to my sex life to people, even as ammo against me when I had been doing it all for him. Okay. All right. Okay. My summary and personal thoughts. I truly believe Imperfect should and can change if he really tries, but at this rate, and him constantly going back on promises even after countless confrontation from his close friends, it's just hard to believe he's truly changing and not just doing better for spite. He only takes these as personal jabs, not signs to get better. These are people that have stuck with him for years, and it's upsetting to see someone you knew so well constantly shoot themselves in the foot. Right now, he shouldn't even be on the internet. He was supposed to be taking breaks at multiple points, but he genuinely refused to and argued with both me and his friends about it. I'm very worried for the people he'd begun talking to, and if they really know what he's done. Laughing along and encouraging his behavior really isn't helping. I was initially hoping that during our genuine break we took after the confrontation, that he'd be focusing on himself, but right now, all he cares about is changing his image to avoid association to who he truly is. How everything played out between us really didn't have to happen, and I felt it was best I came out about this so he can truly learn his lesson and actually back down from social media. To Imperfect. I really hope you get actual help, not just distractions. It's only making you look worse. I'm glad you took the first step to get therapy, but the next includes stepping back from everything else to try to truly focus on it. You need to worry about yourself, not your image. Rebranding will not change what you've done or how you've treated anyone. I truly wish you weren't so selfish and careless when I really did my best for you. You never cared to acknowledge the things I did for you, and it really upsets me how often you talk bad of me. You told me very often I was the only person who didn't want you for your money. Well, you know, like if you just, every woman you meet, you just send them money, then obviously they're gonna like you for, that's the only thing you're showing them. So just never really understand why you wanted me to be that way so badly. Even just you flat out saying that I am that way. The constant protection was unbearable, and I'm honestly glad we're separated now because this was a very unhealthy and scary situation for me. I do not wish to see you again, but I really do hope that you change. And for those who chose to stick with him, please actually push him towards getting better instead of being there just to mooch off of him or get attention. It's not worth it unless you truly care, and it's disgusting. None of this should have happened. I said the things I said and reacted the way I did because I was truly sick of you and how you treated me. That does not make me a bad person. Hey, we'll judge. We'll be the judge of that. So please grow up and quit acting like it is. I did not hurt you. I loved you, and I did a lot for you. You chose to delude yourself into thinking that way. All right. Don't worry, guys. There are receipts. Although if they're good receipts or not, we'll have to see for ourselves. Thank you for reading. I'll reply to the post containing the stock with the videos and screenshots of the confrontation, lies, and examples of how he'd manipulate me to prevent any bugs within the doc. All right. See, so there's like a, look at all these gifts, bro. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God. This is all like within like 5 minutes, bro. Holy shit. Oh my God, bro. I should have been the e-girl. I'm so confused on what the problem is. Also, I can't get over the 1 week age gap. It's just, we're getting into it. You know, this was just like the preface to the whole thing, but we're about to get into receipts. All this shit could have been an email. No, all this shit could have been resolved privately. Imogen, off-topic question, but are you planning on exploring the KLM TV drama at some point? What happened with that? What's the KLM TV drama? Guys, join the Discord, !Discord. If you have a topic that you want me to talk about, we have like a little forum of video topics where you can just create a thread with whatever drama you want me to talk about, and I'll take a look. You know, I'll take a look. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This is where I talk about my experience more in depth with evidence after talking to others. I'm also very disappointed to add that a lot of the victims in this situation were scared into hiding because of how much Imperfect has threatened them. So I'll be speaking with their permission on their behalf about some of the things as well. I sincerely apologize to other people who had to deal with this behavior. In this section, I will go through the things that are worth mentioning due to being very impactful in my situation. And I'd first like to go over his spending. This was one of the major things he used to lie about me with, and it became one of his core points during personal arguments at times. Bro, when I'm recording a video that has like imperfect grammar in the document that catches me off guard, God, the amount of times I have to like retake, holy shit. He'd be quite confident about the fact of me using it for money when he'd spam me with nitro gifts when I wished for distance, in parentheses, love bombing. It's not over yet, bro. We're just starting. We're only in the beginning. We're not even halfway through the document. All right. Here we go. Okay, so Killer Nor. This is ImperfectNore, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. And this is them being like, missed call, 1:50 a.m. Kirby, this is the person in question. Their name is Kirby. Like the person who wrote this doc. Why don't you respond? I trued. Call me when you can. Sorry for being annoying. I just miss you. Dude, this reminds me of like how Elfin Psyop used to type when she was drunk. Is he drunk? This reminds me of how if I fall asleep, I'm sorry. Love you a lot. More than anything. Okay, you make me really happy. 5 minutes later, gift. 1 minute later, gift. Same minute, gift. Gift. And Kirby, the person in question, is like, question mark, dude, teary-eyed face. Okay. Okay, you're awesome. Just like, yeah, okay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit, bro. My God. Okay, and yes, you can see Roblox. You can see Roblox in the top right. God, when I played Roblox back in my day, back in 2010. Roblox was innocent as fuck. Honestly, Roblox was mostly populated by adults, like being nerdy about making their own levels and scripting. Good times, bro. Roblox was ruined. These screenshots are smaller because they aren't major messages. But you understand what I had to deal with. Poor fucking you, bro. Oh no. Woe is me. Oh no, dude. 13 gifts within the span of 2 minutes. Fuck, man. I would never want to be in your shoes. I would never want to be in your shoes, bro. Is Imperfect still looking for platonic Discord kittens? I want to send him my Cash App for science. Man, that's crazy. Thing is, right? Gohan, thank you for the 20. Smooth brain question. If you were a food, then what would you be? I say wasabi because of your green palette. Dude, wasabi is a really good one. I would say avocado, though. I love guac. I would say avocado most likely, yeah. Thanks for the 20, though. Much appreciated. So here's the thing, right? A lot, they don't talk about this because they don't want to bring attention to it, but a lot of like female content creators, whether it be VTubers, whether it be streamers, whether it be YouTubers, whatever, a lot of them, whenever they open their DMs, they always have some fucking dumbass that's like, please, queen, let me give you like my card information so that you can spend it on anything you want. Like, please take over my financial life, right? They are constantly spammed with that shit. They don't talk about it because they don't want to like, you know, give them attention and encourage others to do the same thing. But hey, man, that shit's everywhere, bro. You know? And most of them get really like creeped out by this because it's like, I don't want to control your finances. The fuck? Like, I don't want to make you homeless for some weird ass kink, you know? Like, motherfucker wants to build a tent in his pants, but it's like, how are you going to pay rent? So yeah, you know, it happens all the time, guys, you know? Spend it on therapy, good sir. Yes, that's a great way. That's a great way to reply to them, but it's better just ignore them. But yeah, you know, yeah, the humble block button. Yeah, you know, like there were many times, of course, where this person could have blocked Imperfect if this gifting truly bothered them. But you know, I guess it's like more complex, and we'll get to more receipts. I guess, you know, we'll see. We're barely halfway through the document. I fled a whole state to avoid a dude who did that to me. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is insane. You're not even famous, right? You're just a regular person. I know someone like, we usually talk about stalkers in context of famous people, but we never talk about stalkers in context of regular people, right? And it sucks. It's like, I know someone who is so normal. They literally work a fucking fast food job. And they've been dealing with a stalker for 7 years for no reason. So yeah, dude, it's it can legitimately happen to anyone you know. It can happen to, of course, it happens to men too, but you know, for the most part, it happens a lot to women. It can happen to anyone you know, dude. It's crazy. Like, at least when you're famous, you can say, oh, you know, it comes with the territory. I'm rich, you know, everyone knows me. Hell yeah. Fine. You know, it sucks, but it comes with the territory. But as a regular person, it's like, dude, I just want to live my life. So yeah. Imagine waking up to someone that bought the gallons of lube from his throne. That's never going to happen, bro. That's a joke, man. If someone actually does that, no, man. I had 3 stalkers in the span of 2 years and I was a student. That's crazy. That's 3? What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. But here's the thing, guys. Listen, advice to you if you ever get stalked. I hope not, but advice to you. Here's the thing. When you block a stalker, you're destroying an avenue that they had to reach you. Blocking them isn't going to make them give up. It's only going to encourage them to find another avenue that is even more extreme, right? So like, I know someone who has a stalker for like 11 years. They still message them on social media even to this day. The reason why they don't block them is because they're going to escalate it. And I've seen cases of that happening. You block them, they find your number. You block them, they find your social media. You block them, they show up to your house. You know what I mean? So that's also something else to keep in mind, right? Like, sometimes when you block a certain path for them to reach you, they will find another one. Because stalkers, the thing with them is, like, a lot of them are usually, well, chronically unemployed, all the free time in the world. And they're obsessed, you know, they might be slightly autistic sometimes, you know how autism works with obsession, like in terms of like narrowing down one thing. So you have people who are just all over with certain conditions that have all the free time in the world versus you who probably has like 2 hours, maybe a day of free time and you don't want to dedicate it to this shit. So yeah, you know, keep that in mind. But in this case, the only thing these screenshots showed us is someone sending a bunch of messages. And this person who wrote the document, Kirby, reacting with a teary-eyed emoji. There's no like, please stop. There's no like, fuck off. There's no blocking. You know what I mean? So there's that. Do people stalk platonically? Whether platonically or anything else, I would... please don't stalk me platonically either, bro. You know? I had someone dox me because they were obsessed with my sister in a whole other continent. That's fucking crazy, bro. Also, never call them my stalker, call them the stalker. True. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. If you block them, all they do is get more aggressive. Yeah, they do. So, continuing with this, for better context in the situation, he had gotten drunk. See, I knew it, bro. I knew it. Elfin Psyop taught me that when you type like this, you're drunk. Yes. He had gotten drunk as a way to deal with his parents stressing him. I did not believe this because we had an argument prior, and I put this information in quotes because drinking is something I've been doing to cope for years. I was groomed into it by someone who used to live in my house when I was 14 to 15. He knows about this trauma and how much I've begged him not to do anything like that. Okay, so that could be considered grooming, but being 1 week apart in terms of your birth date, that's not grooming. Okay. All right. Lil Mangler, thanks so much for the 6 months. Good to see you. I mentioned how I begged because this is something he threatened or hint at doing when I didn't want to talk to him or we'd argue, even asking the public about things like edibles. What? What? How did edibles get into this fucking equation, bro? What? I get it. You have trauma with alcohol. What the fuck are we talking about with edibles, man? Hello? He later insulted me when I began drinking after an argument full of deflection. Wait, I thought you were groomed into drinking and you have trauma with it now. What? Saying it was sad as if he didn't break down to me when I was uncomfortable with him drinking for attention. In parentheses, I will show his breakdown text in a moment, but I like to show his conversation first. Bro, what is going on? Oh my God, bro. I can't follow the narrative. Dude, I know. What is going on? Well, then we should guess what? I graduated from the damn French education system. Dude, that's crazy. You literally made it out of hell. You made it out of hell. That's congratulations. Congratulations. Wow. Internet taught me that you have to be twins to have an acceptable age gap. No. Wait a second. Wait. Do you have an age gap of like over 60 seconds? You fucking pedophile. You grooming piece of shit. 60 seconds? What are you, a monster? A freak? How dare you, bro? Yeah, bro. This narrative, I cannot keep up with it, man. Kuda Crew 4, love your name. Prime, 3 months. Thank you. Hello, Mujin. My tummy hurts. Stay hydrated. If it hurts with reflux, maybe drink some milk. If it's just like an ache, like you're nauseous, just lay down. Yeah. Gotcha. Did they make a grooming doc on someone who was 1 week older? Yes. How old are these people? I think around 19. 18, 19. Yes. They can vote. Where's the doc? This doc got deleted. I'm using the video from Zombie to read it. So full credits to him. Definitely check him out. Okay. Let's see this conversation, bro. That gives context. I don't even know who's who here, bro. I'm going to guess because of the profile picture. Yeah. Okay. So Azzy. Yeah. Azzy is imperfect. And this person right here is Kirby, which is the person who wrote the document. Okay. I think they said that someone groomed them into drinking when they were a teen, and Imperfect used this information like they shared they had trauma about it, and the week later Imperfect got drunk and texted them. Yes. But I'm pretty sure Kirby also said that they were drinking too. He later insulted me when I began drinking after an argument full of deflection. But they just said in the previous paragraph that they were groomed into drinking and they have trauma, so they don't want Imperfect drinking. So why are they drinking? Can someone fucking explain, bro? Is it because they're platonically drinking so it doesn't count or something? Or is it because they're polyamorous with different brands of alcohol? Bro, I'm legitimately losing my mind here, man. All right. And what is the edibles about? Yes, why? What is the edibles about? How is that part of the conversation? I'm fucking losing my mind. All right. See how you go. Yeah, man. Yeah. How dare you guys make fun of their 1 week age gap? Imperfect is basically a grandpa. 1 week, bro. 7 days. How fucking dare you, bro? All right, so this is Imperfect saying, I told you I was dragged into a 4-people confrontation with 0 prep time. All right, pissed. No, already pissed, already angry, already upset. To which Kirby would say, I'm just going to stop responding. Good night. To which Imperfect would say, and you expect me to be rational? Yeah, I apologize for deflecting too, but okay, I'm entirely in the wrong here. Respond or not, dog. It doesn't change the fact that you said you would believe me. Just to go and say that I had a new girlfriend for some odd reason, flirting with a bunch of people, and it's one-off jokes that I make with everyone, right? Right? Whatever. Resorting to drinking is just sad, by the way. I care about you, and if you know what's good for you, you won't. You legit got on me for drinking when being upset. Just hypocritical written all over it. I mean, true. Kirby would say, I begged you not to do that, so I don't know why you're saying that. I'm allowed to do this. I was groomed into it. Now I'm gonna fucking faint from laughing, bro. Now this is Yo, does this have to be a fucking video, bro? Holy shit. Now this is insane, dude. What do you mean I'm allowed to do that? I was groomed into it. Oh my god. Nah, bro, this is the Shay document all over again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm just thinking, like, this logic is so flawed. I'm just trying to think of another scenario. Like, for example, like you were groomed as a child to do something weird, and so then you grow up to be an adult and you do it to another child. You get confronted, you're like, I'm allowed to do this. I was groomed at their age. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I was not expecting that, man. I typically, like, when I stream, I do very, like, surface level research because I want to, like, read it for the first time with you guys. This caught me the fuck off guard. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is the 1 week age gap in dog years? I can't with this shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm allowed to do this. I was groomed into it. You did it to make me feel bad. To which you would say, I didn't? Question mark. Like, you said, Israel, we aren't the same, so good night. What? You said, Israel, we aren't the same, so good. Okay, so good night. The fact you're insulting me too is also kind of fucked up. Where was the insult, bro? Where was the insult? This makes both of these people look bad. Honestly, Kirby more than Imperfect, to be honest. I think Israel's their real name. Oh, so they're Mexican. Because the only people who name their children Israel are Mexicans, right? Or I guess Central and South Americans in general. I literally told you I did it because I was upset with the amount of money my parents took from me. It had nothing to do with you. Kirby says, especially since you know I was groomed into it and I do it to cope. Bro, can you please stop? For the love of everything. Please stop, bro. Please. If this fucking person, Kirby, uses this excuse one more time, bro, I swear, man, I will lose it. I will lose it, bro. Okay. Wait. Okay. No insults thrown at you, by the way. I told you it's sad. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Imperfect just said that this person Kirby drinking is sad. I see no insults. To which Kirby would say, not to mention it's the closest thing I have to my mom. So you claim to have been groomed into drinking alcohol by your mom, and you keep drinking alcohol because it's the closest thing you have to your mom? But if your boyfriend does it, then it's insensitive because you're a grooming victim and he can't do it? I'm legitimately about to jump, from a fucking bridge in Minecraft, bro. That's an insult, not how, bro. I'm watching two children argue. I'm watching two children argue, but they're actually grown-ass fucking teenagers. They're like 18, 19 or some shit. This was in July. This was July 22nd, 2026. Condemning someone for doing something that's harmful whilst they condemn me for doing the exact thing during a time of stress. You are textbook guilt tripping right now, dude. To which Kirby would say, oh, so if I said you're pathetic for not wanting to actually take time to yourself and immediately latching onto a new girl instead of taking time for yourself like a fucking man, that's not an insult? Did these messages continue, bro? I am, question mark. To which Kirby would say, yeah, you are pathetic for that. I'm glad you agree with me. To which Imperfect would say, shit, I'm pathetic for a headcanon. No, Imperfect would say, shit, I'm pathetic for a headcanon. Kirby would say, genuinely, what's the point of poking at me? Imperfect says, I love how in my post I explicitly said that, like, I love my friends. Kirby would say, you already ruined how I perceive relationships in the long run. So what more do you want to do to me? Are you just going to keep insulting me? Imperfect says, do you take any sort of remote criticism as an insult? I can't, bro. I can't, bro. To which Kirby would say, how is saying me drinking is sad criticism? Question mark. How is that supposed to help me? Oh my God, bro. I'm not doing this with you. Good night, asshole. Imperfect says, that's how it felt when you did that to me back then. Kirby says, question mark, bro, what? Imperfect says, I said, did you get off to making me upset and you made it weirdly sexual? Said the exact thing. Said that exact thing. What? What? What is happening? Kirby would say, I mean, because you're always stroking your ego. You can't even take criticism when people say your music sounds the same. To which Imperfect would say, oh, so it's about my work now. Bye, N-word soft A. Question mark by Kirby, okay. And then Imperfect would say, wish you the best, bro. Okay, so what was this supposed to prove, bro? What the fuck was this conversation supposed to prove, man? What the hell? Like, what? Dude, if anything, honestly, it just shows that this Kirby person is batshit insane, dude. This whole logic about like, I got groomed, I can do it. You can't though. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course, there's more proof. Don't make up your mind too quickly. But God, if anything, it just shows a relationship that's very unstable, crazy, insane. They should have broken up a long time ago, and it should not have been public. It just should not have been public. The document continues. It's important to know he does not drink, smoke, or anything like that. Or so I thought. You'll read later on in the other sections. So for him to do this during the time I was trying to separate myself after an argument was really odd to me. It was also just worrying. He continues to say it was because of his parents, but it's just hard to believe it with the timing and how he had already been behaving prior to this. I'd already had a lot on my mind, compensating if I truly wanted to keep this going. Compensating? At this point, man, you should have just asked AI to write this for you, bro. You mean contemplating? Compensating, bro? Are we sure these people are adults? They say they were born in 2007. That makes them like 19 or some shit, right? If I'm not getting it wrong. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. Compensating. That's crazy. Vocabulary has left the building. So many things have left the building. Sanity, mental health, all that shit. And I also believe it's important to mention that during this entire time, I was in the process of getting birth control for him. Why is this important to mention? The hormone pills I had to take prior made me very emotional, and I barely got a proper break even during one of the most painful periods in a few months. The entire thing was very scary, and especially just overall pondering if this was what I was really wanted to do with him. He had held it up against me for even hesitating in the beginning, and even said this would have been all useless if I changed my mind about giving him my virginity. Oh my God, bro. I wasn't sure how to necessarily move into this because it's just a heavy topic for me as I've struggled with getting assaulted and abused before. He knew about this, but was still very pushy about it. But back to the main point, it just scared me how adamant he was about this. It just seemed more like a debt rather than a choice. I eventually admitted to him that he was just not the person I wanted to give that to, and I'm very glad I made that decision. Seeing all these things he used to say to people, even going as far as to hint at topics such as CNC, I was genuinely terrified to even think of being in the same bed as Imperfect. This is the only evidence I have of this, which is honestly enough for me to feel uncomfortable, but I had discussed it further privately. Pixie, thanks so much for the tier 1. Good to see you. Thank you. Guys, if you don't know what CNC is, it's like, how do I explain this without being demonetized, bro? It's like consensual, non-consensual. Yeah, it's consensual, non-consensual sex, bro. You know? Like you're consenting to having sex that doesn't feel consensual, right? Right? Do you get what I'm saying now, bro? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay. Non-platonically, of course. Non-platonic. You can't, I don't think you can have platonic CNC, guys. Okay. As much as some others maybe from the Deltarune or Undertale community would like to argue. I don't think you can have CNC platonically, guys. Yes, I don't think so. I feel like this doc is my birth control. Dude, imagine if these were your kids. Like, oh my God, bro. I mean, obviously their parents have failed, right? Like, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, obviously. So, I don't even think they feel shame. Yeah. I discovered that term in fanfic. Wonderful. Why is Undertale and Deltarune catching strays? Dude, go to my live streams. Go back to one of the first ones. Go to the live stream about Shay. The 6-hour live stream about Shay, and you will understand. This is where the meme of Platonic came from, too. That's how much trauma that fucking drama gave to my channel and myself. All right, let's see this evidence, bro. Let's see this thing that made this person, Kirby, worry so much about being in the same bed as Imperfect. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. Can I even read this? Pass out, maybe. I want to claim you as mine's like that. Smiley face, and rub it till you're wet as fuck. Then stick it. You'll be able to think about nothing but me, love. All right. Cool, bro. Okay. All right. Let's just pretend like we didn't read that, bro. Okay. Mujan, I'm having dinner. Yeah, he's talking about roast beef. He's just... Yo, chilling with Ali with a 10. Off topic about AI. Did you hear a teacher failed 32 out of 35 students for using ChatGPT to write their final? He had random text between the lines for when they copied the prompt, and Chat and GPT included it. That's really cool, actually. That's really smart. That's really smart. Yeah. But that's definitely got, I don't know. I don't know if, like, the problem is a lot of leadership in education doesn't have spines. They're spineless, right? They want to benefit too. And so failing an entire class means that whatever school or university or whatever involved, it looks bad on them. So many of the times they'll just instruct teachers, listen, we know this is a thing. We can't avoid it now. Just only punish people who are blatantly using it. You know, and the reason why I know this is because, you know, my mom's a teacher. So you could tell when someone's just doing ChatGPT shit because you know their level. But for new students coming in now, it's harder. And but honestly, it's just so easy to detect when it's ChatGPT writing, at least for me. Like, it's so annoyingly obvious. I feel like after a while, you just kind of understand its patterns. I don't know. Can we platonically sue you for the stream? Hey, man. Hey, don't shoot the messenger, bro. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. He wrote something like, don't forget to put F in chat for the homies in like 9-point font, white text on white paper. That's so fucking funny. If I was a teacher, that sounds like something I'd do. Document continues. Who uploaded this video, by the way? Zombie. Yeah, because this document got mass reported and deleted, so this is like the only place where it's still at, but the response doc is still there. So it continues. It had already been enough that during our first time together, there was something that happened that caused a panic attack for me. Okay. And even though he apologized, would later deflect that it ever happened, stating that he was apologizing because he felt like he had to or to make me feel better. But basically saying he doesn't need to apologize for that. At the time of bringing up this incident, I was very dismissive of it due to trying to understand how it is for a man to be hormonal. What? I would later realize just how wrong it is, especially after talking to someone he knew IRL. There's just no excuse for it. Okay, what did he do? He had gone out of his way to harass and even lay hands on women. What? So the behavior he'd shown towards me is disgusting. This is not to undermine or ignore the times where I had been okay with it when he properly communicated with me, so I do not want to see him use that as a shield as he did in private. Guys, listen, to be completely fair with you, I know I speak English well and everything, but it's not my first language. You know, it's not my native language. Can someone here tell me what the fuck this paragraph was for? Can someone here explain to me? Maybe I just don't understand the language. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was. I didn't understand a single fucking thing, bro. What? What the hell? Who knows, bro? No idea, bro. I feel like we're like in a fucking Google Doc anonymous session right now where we're all like as a community just going through this. That's crazy, bro. I only speak English and no. All right, thank you. Thank you. It's Platonicism. Yeah, dude, it's the school of thought of Platonicism. Next to Confucianism. What is your native language? Hey, not revealing that just yet, bro. 1 million subs. I'll reveal my where I was born and my language. Guys, you gotta hurry it up though. I have my fucking French naturalization interview coming up next week, and I'm getting there. Hopefully, after that, within 6 to 9 months, I'll have the passport in my hands, bro. I'll be fully French. I would have willingly invited this curse upon me and my family. Hopefully, they can refuse you for the smallest thing, you know. Like, if you have one small traffic violation of passing a red light, your entire fucking thing gets thrown out the window. You know that? That's crazy, bro. Thankfully, I don't drive. Yeah. I have no idea what this is, bro. I don't understand. I mean, what Kirby was insinuating here was that Imperfect might have touched or harassed women IRL. No proof, though. Like, I don't see what's going on. But, like, also would say that something caused a panic attack for her. Doesn't state what exactly. Then says she had no idea that men could be hormonal or was trying to understand that men could be hormonal. I genuinely don't. Like, this genuinely is a word salad. Yeah. I will now show the conversations from the day he drank. All right, let's go. Fuck it, bro. Nothing can surprise me now. Oh, look at that cat, dude. What the fuck? I am late. What did I miss? And what is this about? Fuji, thanks for the 5 months. What is this about? Someone is saying that they got groomed by this Roblox music maker with 300,000 subs and abused, of course. Groomed doesn't really apply. They have a 1 week age gap. And so far it's been a train wreck, bro. Imperfect English. We have no idea what the fuck's going on, kind of. Incredible justifications for certain things. These arguments are crazy. That should have stayed private, but instead it's public. So we're just here, you know, watching this like a car on fire in public. We're just there watching. Like, you know, we can't do anything. We can't stop the fire. Might as well just look at it. All right, might as well just look at it. This cat's adorable, bro. So I guess Kirby sent this, and then Imperfect would say, "Oh, I drank a little, by the way. It was nothing crazy." These fucking emojis, bro. To which Kirby would say, "What? Why, huh? How did you even get that?" To which Imperfect would say, "Okay, I'm going to keep bopping music, okay?" 20 minutes later, missed call. All right, cool. Kirby says, "Sorry." Imperfect says, "Hi, call." It's later about, "I miss you a lot." Kirby, "Why don't you respond? I trude, call me when you can. Sorry for being annoying. I just miss you. If I fall asleep, I'm sorry. I love you a lot more than anything. Okay, you make me really happy. You're awesome. Just like this gift. Enjoy." Okay, that's when he love bombed with a bunch of fucking gifts. To which Kirby says, "Dude, tearing up emoji. Tearing up emoji. Please rest." And Perfect says, but I miss you." To which Kirby says, "Please." And Perfect says, Kirby says, "Know how to feel right now is I'm sorry." And Perfect says, "What? Why? Please join and talk to me, please. I'm feeling really scared. I just want to talk. Tell me what's wrong, please. Please, Kirby." Kirby says, "Stop." And Perfect says, "Talk to me. I'm scared. Did I do something wrong?" Kirby says, "Please don't be scared, dude. I just don't know what to do." To which Imperfect says, "I just don't know did I do something wrong? I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk after all this time. I'm sorry. I tried to not be weird right now. I'm sorry. I just wanted to talk to you because I really miss you." Why is this public, bro? Kirby again says, "Please don't." No, we already saw that. Just calm. Okay, yeah. So Perfect, keep going. Please, please, please. Would call. Please call me. Please, please. I'm sorry. Please, I'm really scared right now. Please. Kirby says, "I can't even text you. Stop, dude. Please stop, dude." To which Imperfect says, "Please stop declining. Please. I'm sorry." This is after sending 13 gifts 10 minutes ago, by the way. Okay. "I can't even text you," says Kirby. To which Imperfect says, "Please do. I'm really scared." Kirby says, "It covers my whole screen." I guess because they were playing Roblox. Document continues. Right here, I began to stress more because he'd constantly ring me while I was trying to text him, and I didn't really know at the time that there was an option to turn this off. I was on iPad at the time, so it ended up overwhelming me. Why? Why is this a Google Doc, bro? I'm losing my mind, man. What the fuck, bro? All right, dude, I'm still lost. Whatever. Dude, you're not the only one. You think I know what the fuck's happening? Fuji, you think you think I know what's happening? Oh my god, they're iPad kids. That makes sense, no? Epic Bath, what's up? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. That is insane, bro. That isn't. It makes sense though. They are iPad kids that play Roblox on iPad. So, how's this relevant to the previous accusations? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just here. I'm just a spectator, man. Hey, I'm not even the streamer. I'm just a spectator at this point, just like you guys. So right now the problem is this needed to be included here to show that he was getting drunk and that it was overwhelming just how much he'd call because Kirby didn't know how to turn off notifications on iPad. All right, cool. Cool, bro. Just like you guys, Mugen, you're the one showing us this. Dude, listen. 5 million people had to see this. And also 3 million on the original doc. Okay? Honestly, at this point, blame the Twitter algorithm. It covers my whole screen. I'm sorry, please. Dude, I don't feel comfortable right now, please. It's like, dude, I don't feel comfortable at all. I'm playing Roblox and your calls are covering my screen. Perfect says, did I do something? Dude, please talk to me, please. Genuinely, please. I'm sorry if I did something wrong. Please talk to me, dude. Please, Kirby, please. I'm freaked out right now. I feel like I did something wrong, dude. I'm sorry if I did. Twitch Kirby would say, you're freaking yourself out. Stop, please. Oh my god, bro. This is meant to be a relationship. Please join, please stop, please. I'm really scared, dude. Please, I don't know what I did. Please just tell me, please. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Dude, Kirby would say, why the fuck are you drinking? Imperfect would continue. I didn't even drink much, dude. I'm sorry. I just did a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay, I just wanted to see what it was like. Okay, dude, please come talk to me, please. No. I'm scared. Please, Kirby, please. Fucking stop, dude. Stop. Dude, please. Stop, please. Please, stop. I'm scared. Calm the fuck down. I'm trying to do it too. I'm just scared. Jesus Christ, dude. Please talk to me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I did wrong. Please. I'm confused. How long did this go for, dude? How long? This has been like 30 minutes in real time. And this was recent. This was in July 11th. And Perfect would continue. Please, dude, please. Just join, please. Kirby, please. Don't ignore me, please. Please. I'm scared, dude. Kirby would say, please. And Perfect would say, dude, please join, please. Kirby would say, leave me alone. And Perfect would continue, please, Kirby, please don't do this. Please not right now. Please, I'm begging you, dude. Please, I'm just trying to just see what happened, dude. Please, pick up, dude, please. Kirby would say, I just said I'm not comfortable. And Perfect would say, you don't have to talk, dude. Please, just call me. I don't know what I did, dude. Would call, dude, please pick up. Yeah. And to talk to you. Yeah, so that's pretty much like. Okay, he'd continue. Kirby, please, I need to talk to you. Please, etc., etc., etc. Kirby would say, you can text me or even send a fucking voice message. The document would say, I'm sure you understand the point by now, but I will keep showing messages. No, I fucking don't. I don't understand anything. Why is this in the document? Why? What am I supposed to understand? Can someone help? Can someone help me? What was I supposed to understand with this, bro? This dude got drunk, extremely anxious, sent 13 gifts. You know, Kirby was ignoring him, only replied after the gifts came through. My God, bro. and just they just kept doing this back and forth. And she was overwhelmed, or they, or whatever. I don't know exactly, but you know, Kirby was overwhelmed that the Discord call would keep popping up over Roblox because they didn't know that they could turn off Discord notifications on the iPad. I need chocolate to stomach this level of pathetic. That's a very good point, Fuji. Yes, yes. Thank you for the 20, though. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yes, yes. You know, there's this cinema, this bougie-ass cinema company in France called Pâté. And they have like this popcorn. They make like these different flavors of popcorn. They have like chocolate popcorn and shit. Yo, that dude, they have salted chocolate popcorn. That shit's good, man. It tastes like Cocoa Pops. Well, Dave, with the 5 high Mugen, I was wondering if you could look into possibly covering the streamer 6 Eric, and he's on weird timing too. I believe info was sent to your Discord. Yeah, I saw that thread. I'll look into it. But you know, just that's all I can promise. I'll just look into it, and that's really all I can promise when you post in the video topics channel. You know, they're let's say like there's, I don't know, 8 topics, maybe 1 out of 8, 2 out of 8 or whatever I'll actually cover. You know, it really depends. At the end of the day, I'm very picky about topics. You know, as you might have noticed, I don't really upload weekly because I don't just want to upload for the sake of uploading. At this point in my YouTube career, I value quality over quality. I mean, no, quality over quantity. Yes, yes. Yeah, wonderful pinned message. Yes, pretty much. That's exactly what the document was, bro. So far, yeah, these messages, yes, 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 yes. Get Barry, this better not be you in my fucking DMs once I ban you for over donating, bro. Salted caramel popcorn. I literally have some of that shit in my fridge right now, bro. I literally do. But I'm not the one watching right now. I'm the one streaming. Quality over quality, nice standard. I too value quality over quality. Dude, I'm brain rotted after this shit. I'm brain rotted. What are we supposed to understand? Anyone know? Wonderful. Let's keep going. More texts. More fucking texts. More fucking. How long? No. I'm legitimately losing my mind. How long did this go for? And at 2 a.m. too. How long did this go for? Please, no, please, bro. I thought we were finally done with this shit. I'm on the verge of crying, dude. Please, please. I'm scared, dude. Please, just let me talk, please. Then sends a VM of 7 seconds. Please, dude, please. Kirby says I'm done. Please, Kirby, please don't, please. You can't even give me time, can you? I'm just scared, dude. I'm scared. I don't know what I do. These people are fucking 19 years old, brother. If they're not 13, although they're acting like they're 19 or 18, like minimum 18. Explain the popcorn in the fridge, please. Yeah, so I watched Spider-Man yesterday. Like on the first day it came out. Got some caramel popcorn. I got a large, but I didn't finish it. I finished half, so I brought it back home and put it in the fridge. The Spider-Man movie was like a 6 out of 10 from me. You know, it was whatever. Fairly generic. I've seen some people love it, praise it, whatever. Awesome. I'm glad they enjoyed it. But to me, it was a very generic superhero movie. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Please, Richard, please explain the popcorn. Please, I can't. Please. But again, make up your own opinion. You know, if you're going to watch it tomorrow or the day after, whatever, just go with no expectations and just make up your mind, you know. But for me, I'm a Spider-Man fan. I just thought, like, you know, it was just a typical Spider-Man movie. Yeah, just a typical Spider-Man movie, you know. There was nothing like, you know, crazy or revolutionary about it. It definitely was not on the same level of like the Sam Raimi movies. Spider-Man 2 to this day is the best Spider-Man movie ever made, you know, period. Nothing ever comes close. But, you know, it's whatever. You'll love the movie if you like Punisher, though. Yeah, you'll love the movie if you like Punisher. And then he continues. Imperfect. I don't know why you're upset with me. I don't know. What did I do? Please tell me. Kirby says, I've asked you 3 times now. Imperfect says, I said I just wanted to see, dude. I wanted to see if I'd make it'd make me stop feeling so fucking depressed all the fucking time. I did the opposite, but I pushed it to the side. I never fucking doing it again, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Kirby says, you know very well that's not how it works. Imperfect says, I didn't want you to hate me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for doing that. I just thought it fucking hell. I'm sorry. Okay. Calls again. Please, dude, let me talk. Okay, so now it's not in caps anymore. It's not in caps lock anymore. Okay, please, dude, let me talk, dude. Please, just let me at least explain myself better, dude. Please, I'm in genuine fear right now, dude. I'm scared, dude. Please talk to me, dude. Please. Kirby says, stop. He says, Kirby, dude, please talk to me. Please, at least let me talk in voice chat. Kirby says, I'm on the fucking verge of blocking you for the night. To which you would say, you don't have to speak, just please. Kirby says, just let me be alone. To which he says, you've been gone for the past 4 hours, dude. I just wanted to talk to you. Wait, what? Wait, what? You've been gone for the past 4 hours? What? Yeah. Excuse me, it's called having a life? Dude, please. Kirby, dude, please don't block me. Just for reference, this has been going on for like 45 minutes. Right? Like, I think this whole, he announced he was drunk at like around 1:45 a.m. This is 2:30 a.m. right now. Holy shit. Just let me talk. Why are you doing this, dude? Please, I'm sorry for drinking. Okay, I'm sorry. I explained it to you. Please listen to me, please. Okay. The document continues. Mugen, could you wait for me? I forgot to do laundry. Dude, how long do you need to do laundry? Like, it's not a piss break. What the heck did he drink? Probably some fucking absinthe. Yeah, dude was tripping out. It's like he smoked weed, not drank. You know, it's like he was like paranoid maxing under weed. Oh, thank goodness. I thought the DMs had gone forever. They did. They did. It felt like we were, I've been reading them for like 2 hours now. This is insane, bro. This is insane. This is like a train wreck I just can't step away from. Yes, you and me both. War is over. We made it through the trials. Yes. Well, for now. Guys, just so you know, there's voice chat recordings, confrontation clips. We're going to get to hear these two guys, like these two people. Okay? Wait, the email, what the fuck? dickinbuttbooty@gmail.com. That's wonderful, bro. Yeah, so wait, did I disconnect? No, I'm still here. Did I disconnect? I'm here, right? Yeah, okay. Just Twitch being weird, bro. Wait, no, I didn't disconnect. I'm here. What happened, bro? No, I have internet. I'm here. I just disconnected for like a second for some reason. Are we back? It's all right. Are we back? Okay. No, because fucking YouTube pranked me, bro. That's where's it at? Yeah. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. Successfully connected. You motherfuckers pranking me, bro. Anyway. All right. Mugen dies after speaking the cursed email. Shut up. All right, so the document says, only one of the few examples of him being unable to process that I wanted to be left alone. Even stop and please leave me alone just not being enough for him. He'd later tell me he didn't even drink that much, which made me believe he just didn't care about my discomfort. Around earlier this month, July, we were supposed to be taking a break, but he practically couldn't survive without me. I tried talking him through it multiple times, telling him to just focus on himself, but he just wouldn't listen and only stressed himself out more. This was also during the time I was starting my birth control. I was on the hormone pills. We were supposed to go on a trip after this, and I had already figured out, and I already figured he worked the dates out with this person. But he hadn't, because he was rushing my period rather than just being concerned for me. Rushing my period? What? Wait, what? Yo, can you get this fucking over with, dude? The trip is tomorrow. Yo, can you get rid of your, can you just hurry it the fuck up? Whatever that means, bro. I still don't know. Hormonal birth control can fuck you up, but I don't think it can give you brain damage like that. I'm so done with this, bro. Oh my god. Yo, bro, please, can you hurry it up? Like, can you stop stalling your period? Like, yo, man, yo, dude, we know for a fact, like, we know that women are lying. You know, you know, this doesn't take 7 days. Just get it over with, bro. Okay, like if you just sit down and lock in, you can get rid of this in 2 days. Just come on, bro. God, what a drama queen, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy, more DMs, guys. Prepare the eye bleach. Okay, this is Imperfect saying, I'm talking to blank about the trip. We got 5 days tops to decide if we're going or not. So I'd appreciate if you respond. I'm finna call you, man. This was like a gap of 8 minutes. Calls. And then 2 minutes later, after not responding, Kirby says, dude, okay, we can still go on the trip, but I'm more worried about the medication stuff right now, question mark. Jesus, man. Imperfect says, if you're more worried about that, we don't have to go, dude. We don't have to, dude. And then Kirby says, I don't even have like the actual birth control pill, dude. Dude, if you don't have the birth control pill, it doesn't just work like immediately. You have to be on it for a while, right? And they're planning to like, I guess, have sex or whatever. Like, it's not like you know, a morning after pill. Like, that's not how it works. Dude, I genuinely can't believe these people are like real or even adults. Like, if you told me these were 12-year-olds, I'd say, okay. Okay, that makes sense. These are 18, 19-year-olds, bro. What was their birth date? December. Okay, they're 18. They're 18 and they're about to be 19 in a few months. My God, bro. Okay. Wait. Come on. Scroll down. No. Scroll back up. Let's see. Where's the rest of the DMs? Yeah. Okay. So it ends with Imperfect saying we could just go on our trip later. Then it's fine. But no, they don't end because they continue. Kirby would say, genuinely, how would you be able to take an actual break if you can't even handle spacious responses? Imperfect says, I can. It's just like when I respond to you instantly, then you respond 30 minutes later is what I'm talking about, dude. Especially when I ask a question that's just yes or no, man. I've been asking that for a bit and I still haven't just gotten a straight answer today. So I feel like an idiot for doing that. Kirby says, I literally told you I have do not disturb on both Discord and my iPad, dude. I don't really respond immediately to anyone. To which Imperfect will say, I guess I get it. Can you at least answer me though? This is something I'm going to plan out weeks ahead, and I'm not trying to do it last second. And since you still want to go, this is something we need to talk about. Kirby says, I already told you I'm more concerned about the meds right now, so birth control. To which Imperfect says, all right, did you get the thing I sent you anyways, the food? Kirby says, what thing? To which Imperfect would say, I sent you $100 for food. To which Kirby would say, oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I responded to that. What? To which Imperfect would say, sorry, just contact me whenever we can call. It's starting to depress the fuck out of me not being able to, so I'll just stop talking till we can do that. I love you, man. I'm just stressed out. I can't keep yearning like this because all it's doing is hurting me, so I'm just going to stop till we can call again. I hope things go well for you for this time. I genuinely love you. 10 minutes later, around 10 minutes later, you're really right on the forefront that I let myself get too attached, and now I just feel everlasting dread without you. I'm sorry for doing that. Please stay safe. I'm going to be logging out for a bit, so if you need anything, just call my cell phone. Kirby says, dude, please, just relax for a bit, man. Please. Imperfect comes around after like 50 minutes, says, sorry, I was breaking down really bad. I just don't understand why we can't call, dude. It's been 4 days and I've been yearning really badly, and you say we might, but then we don't, and it makes me feel so awful. I just miss calling and talking to you. This feels more like a breakup than a proper break, but I can't help but feel extremely shitty when I just want to help, dude. I just want to talk, dude. We don't even say good morning. It's always like just a hi, dude. It's so depressing. I can't keep knowing you're here and just not wanting to do literally anything with me. It's making me feel so depressed. He's yearning, bro. He's literally yearning, bro. He cannot control his yearning. It's just going, he's going mad, bro. He cannot stay still in his chair. To which Kirby says, okay, dude. And then he says, I just want to hang out. It's been 4 days. And then Kirby says, I'll call you. All right, bro. I'll give you a pity call. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'll call you out of pity. Can you just shut the fuck up? How long did the call last? Does it show? 5 hours. Wow, you guys had fun, huh? I eventually just gave up like I always had because it was never worth the hassle to try and help him pull through anything. He's constantly negative and clinging on top of that. We were on call 24/7, so I took a lot of advantage of this break. The day prior, 24/7? Dude, these Discord e-couples are fucking crazy, man. 24/7? I've heard of that. I've heard of that like being a thing, but like I've heard of it as if it was like a mythical Greek story or some shit, you know? I never actually... Well, I've seen it once in the wild of people being on call 24/7. Like they slept together. They, like when they went out, they were still on call on their headphones. I was like, nah, bro, now that's crazy. But it still shocks me whenever I see someone like that. These fucking Discord e-couples are insane, man. That sounds miserable. Yeah, it sounds like a surveillance state. You know what I mean? Like you cannot do shit. Like you're literally eating like... It's like, oh, are you eating? What are you eating? I'm eating this. Okay, what is... It's like, dude, when do you get... How does it work? Do you stay on call when you go take a shit too? So, hey, Mujid, can you recap what happened? All right, so this big Roblox fan, like that made like unofficial soundtracks for popular games with 300,000 subscribers on YouTube, is being accused by someone called Kirby that he abused and groomed them. Even though they have a 1 week age gap. Yes, 1 week age gap. So far, it's been a fucking roller coaster, bro. It involves alcohol. It involves them constantly tarking and arguing on Discord. Some of the most embarrassing conversations you can think of. And also, he has like a findom kink where he loves sending money irresponsibly. Yeah, so we're getting into the receipts now. 1 week age gap, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1985, but instead of Big Brother, it's a Roblox playing Discord mod. Yeah, pretty much. The day prior, he had confronted me because I was online all night, accusing me of sleeping with someone. Bro, these people are living a different life. They're living a different life than me, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my. So like IRL, you like... You're worried of someone going on a date with someone else and cheating on you. But here, as a Discord e-dater, you're sleeping with someone else on call. How dare you? I saw that you were online yesterday. Are you sleeping with someone else on call? Are you hearing their snores while they hear yours? This is a different world. Nah, bro. Nah, my children are not accessing Discord or social media until they're adults, man. Hell no. This is fucking crazy. Yo, why is my chat on YouTube, does it keep disconnecting, bro? Hello? Anyway, my iPad was on because I fell asleep with it on. I will show the conversations before and during this. Oh boy, all right. I can see your message, and no, not really. This starts off with Kirby saying that. It happens to us too. Oh, so it's a YouTube thing. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Hey, if YouTube fucking... If for whatever reason my stream on YouTube like shuts down, then it's a platform issue. Just go to Twitch. Okay, so this conversation was on July 3rd. I don't know what to expect, bro. I'm kind of scared at this point. Every time I see DMs between these two, I'm like, what is it going to be this time? Okay, Kirby says, I can see your message, and no, not really. Imperfect says, are you hungry right now? Kirby says, I feel sick, like nervous. Imperfect says, I understand, like you can't eat kind of way. Kirby says, yeah. Imperfect says, I've only eaten a little today too, but I think you should at least get something to drink. Can I get you something small? Taco Bell is open. Bear in mind, guys, this is like at 1 a.m. Okay? Is Kirby broke? Yeah, I think they mentioned at the beginning that they like had a financial situation where they were like, you know, they weren't like, you know, financially comfortable or anything. But the narrative that they're spinning is that they never asked Imperfect for money. Imperfect just has this weird like findom kink or whatever the fuck. So we'll see how this goes like as we go through the document. What's up, Toph the Rocker? Stay hydrated, guys. This document's gonna dehydrate me out of insanity. Oh, Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell, bro. I miss that shit. There's no Taco Bell in France, but there's Taco Bell in Spain. And I think Germany? I don't know. Yeah. When I went, when did I last get it? I got it. Was it when I was in Barcelona? Yeah, I got the what's it called? The Crunchwrap Supreme. I love that shit, bro. That was a while ago though. Taco Bell makes me shit so bad. Yes, bro. It's part of the process. It's part of the experience. The French don't have Taco Bell, dude. The French only got Popeyes like a few years ago. Krispy Kreme like a couple of years ago. They're late on everything. It's hard to compete in a country in which local restaurants are so valued, you know? It's kind of different, which is a cool thing. This is something I like about the country. Man. Does France have Jollibee? No. But that would be so cool. Oh, dude, I had Jollibee in Malaysia. Fuck, I missed that shit. I'm going back to Malaysia in December for like a week or something. Jollibee's like top of my list. It isn't only your stream, your avatar's glitching a little too. You are blinking with your right eye often. Really? I'm just moving a lot. That's why. Yeah, I'm just moving a lot. We don't have Taco Bell in Germany. Yeah, so I guess it's not Germany. It was somewhere else. Where was it? Was it when I went to Cyprus? No, I don't think Cyprus has Taco Bell. No. Cyprus really has like barely any. It has like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King, like all the major ones. A week, don't get groomed, Mujin. Shut up, dude. Anyway, where was I, bro? What's up, Sam the Slam? Good to see you on Twitch. Yeah, the whole fucking exploding diarrhea thing with the lettuce. And if you're American, don't eat any lettuce, bro. Don't eat any lettuce. Eat cabbage instead. All right. So Kirby would say, I don't know if I can eat that right now. Sorry. Imperfect says it's okay. If you're still awake, when we call, there will likely be more stuff open by then, so we can just look when that happens. I'm just going to keep drawing. Love you. Sorry for constantly bothering you with my worries. Kirby says you're fine. Making a PNG tuber to the stream is a crazy experience. Yeah, I think doing anything on the stream is a crazy experience. But yeah, I hope it's going well. The lettuce comes from one specific farm company. Just get different lettuce, guys. Yes, but like you don't know what restaurants are using that shit. You know, that's the thing. So best just to be safe. Okay, so Imperfect says, hey, I'm going to get to bed. Do you think we can call now? Are you still awake, sad face? I'm going to call you here in a little. To a minute later, Kirby says, I'm sorry, I'm here. I've been watching Reels with a friend. Imperfect says, oh, sorry. Kirby says, it's okay. I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. Imperfect says, could we call soon, please? I just really want to talk because we haven't all day, please. I really don't want to sound pushy, but I've really wanted to for a bit now. Yo, man, this is a perfect guy. Holy shit, bro. Can we call soon, please? We haven't talked all day, please. It's like, dude, chill, man. Damn. Yeah, no, I could never, bro. I could never. I don't give a fuck. I could never. I would die, man. The fuck? What if I was taking a shit? What if like can I have like some time? Can I have some time, bro? This motherfucker talking about this like it's like he's diabetic and needs an EpiPen to survive, you know? Like, please. We haven't talked all day, bro. I'm losing my mind. It's like, dude, you're an adult, man. Go find something to do. You don't have chores or errands. So they can regularly see each other IRL, but then they're begging to call like their real life depends on it. I don't know the details of that, of how often they saw each other IRL. I know they did, but they don't specify if they did it often. At the end of the day, though, like fundamentally, they're a Discord e-couple, so it doesn't really matter whether they see each other IRL. They still expect to like talk every single fucking day. Wait until Imperfect calls Kirby senpai. Sorry, the way you're sounding makes me think that. That would be the icing on the cake, dude. I woke up to this and got so much ick. Woke up to what? This document? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You know, my favorite thing about this document so far is when we see these crazy DMs, I'm just waiting to see the explanation for why they were included in the document. You know, like I'm just waiting to see what Kirby's going to say, like why they actually included this shit. That's the funniest thing. Are you just not seeing my messages again? Calls. Hello? I'm just going to call you one more time. Calls. Lies. Calls again. To which Kirby says, dude, spams like at least 30 different tearing up emojis. Oh my God, are you okay? Why are you spamming like this? I'm like, genuinely, what's wrong? Imperfect says, I just want to call. I'm sorry, it's late. And yeah, I didn't know if you didn't see my messages. Can you please join? To which Kirby says, I just don't want to right now. It's going to be awkward for me. And then, what's his name again? Imperfect says, what do you mean, genuinely? It's like really late and you said we could sleep call and it's 4 a.m. for me, so I was preparing to go to bed, but I was waiting for you to sleep call. What the fuck is sleep? What the fuck, man? How old are you? You've been completely avoiding me and I'm noticing it and it's really upsetting because I know we said we'd talk less, but I didn't think you just outright not want to talk at all, especially after you said we could sleep with each other. This is a Discord relationship? Yes. If you guys have never seen, if many of you here, I know many of you here are like employed, or even if you're unemployed, you're not chronically unemployed. If you've never seen what a Discord relationship looks like, this is it. This is what the kids are doing, bro. This is why we're doomed as a species, bro. Right here. Right here. It's just one night. I'm wide awake. I just want to take it easy, man. They've been doing this every single fucking day. And the moment she just wants to sleep by herself, he crashes out. I just really want to talk. Man, never mind. Sorry for bothering you. I just don't tell me we can sleep call and not do it. To which Kirby said, what did you want to talk about? And then Imperfect said, I just wanted to talk about my day and vice versa stuff. And that's it. That's it. Maybe we could just talk, especially because we literally did not exchange a single word in call today. Dude, this whole day, one full day, we didn't exchange a single word in a call, bro. This whole one day, 24 hours. How dare you? Do you hate me? You must hate me, bro. You deafened as soon as you woke up and barely responded to me in the chat. Even now, you kind of just aren't. Are you doing something? Kirby? Dude? To which Kirby said, I'm on Roblox. I'm on Roblox, bro. It's fucking... I'm on Roblox, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm locking in. Kirby would reply to Imperfect saying, I just want to talk about my day. Kirby would say, did something happen today? Imperfect said, I just drew and made music. But I just really want to talk, man. Please, dude, Kirby, please pick up calls again. Is this going to be the whole document? Is this it, dude? Is this it? What did I do to deserve this, man? Why did I see this on my feed, bro? Oh my God. Please, man, please call me. Please, please. To which Kirby would say, dude, stop. Please. I'd be more willing to call if you weren't spamming me, dude. I told you I wanted space. This is not space. Imagine if this was an actual break, dude. Gohan, thanks for the 5. Professor Farnsworth was right on not wanting to live on this planet anymore after seeing this convo. So real. So true. So believable. So relatable. Imperfect would say, I just wanted to talk. I'm sorry. It's so late and I've been trying to give it, but it feels like you have my DM muted because you aren't and take forever to respond to genuinely anything I say to you. And I feel like I did something wrong. Dude, was this like a daily thing? If they didn't call, he's just like, please, did I do something wrong? Please, please. I've been wanting all day to talk and I just wanted to call in the night and chill a bit and talk about stuff I did. And you could too if you wanted to. I just didn't expect to practically be ignored the whole day. I'm sorry. Kirby would reply in all caps, I have do not disturb on my phone in Discord. It's nothing you did. I've just been isolating. I don't like notifications. Imperfect says, I was just held upon the fact that you said that we could sleep call with each other. And earlier when I was really tired, I just tried to call you so I could go to sleep. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? Kirby said, I told you I would if I was tired. I'm not really tired, man. I'm drained. To which Imperfect said, I didn't think you wouldn't want to call at all or speak to me at all, though. Sorry. I'll just shut up. Sorry. Today has just been really fucking shit and I've had nobody to go to about it. So I was just fucking desperate. Okay. Sorry. Good night. To which Kirby said in all caps, you just told me you had a good day? Question mark. Bro is just making shit up as he goes, man. Trying to guilt trip Kirby into calling. God, that's fucking crazy. And then Imperfect would say, I mean, okay, that was on the basis of the actual fine part. Sorry, I should have just been more specific. I did vent a bit on my private, which I didn't know if you saw. I vented a bit on my private Twitter account. I don't know if you saw. I'm so glad I was born before the year 2000, bro. No, I cannot, man. This is insane, bro. This is actually every stereotype about online relationships is in here. What do you mean you tweeted on your private about venting and you were hoping she saw? What? I'm just really fucking scared. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to try and call. So again, I could. Genuinely losing my mind, bro. Oh my God. Look at this wall of text. Oh my God. Oh, this is all happening at like fucking 4 a.m., bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Good Lord, bro. Good. Good Lord. She said she just wanted to spend one night alone. Yo, this guy needs, he needs like 3 therapists at the same time. Brother, what the fuck? Are we going to make it at this? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We're like halfway through the document. Can you put on a silly voice to make this wall more bearable? Yeah, then I'd lose my voice. We still have half the document to talk about. I can't, bro. We have to go through this, guys. We have to go through this. We have to know every detail. We have to go through every word in this document so we can have an objective view in the end. Okay, we can't skip, guys. We don't skip over here. All right. So after that, he Imperfect would say, "Sorry, I'll just copy it. So I'll just continue writing from there." I'm really fucking scared, dude. I'm not used to taking breaks like this or being really separated from you for this long of a period, so I got really desperate to try and get into a call with you. I'm sorry again, I'm just clarifying that. I'm scared, and I've been scared all day. I've had a massive fucking pit in my stomach, and that's really making me rash and feel really fucking awful. Haven't been able to eat all day because of it. Again, like I said, I'm not fucking used to taking breaks, and I just really fucking miss you a lot, and it's really been bothering me because I just wanted to try and talk to you again in the night to hopefully relieve a lot of the stresses I've been feeling. I'm scared of us being on break and then you losing interest in me or losing feelings in me or just not wanting to be with me anymore, especially ever since I took you off of the DoorDash when I was feeling when I was feeling really scared, but I said I would put you back on when the things went back to normal. This can't be real. This genuinely can't be real. I'm sorry. I'm just really scared. I'm trying to make things better, but I'm just trying to make things right. I just don't want to lose you, and being around you really comforts me, so it's why I was desperate to be around you. I've been really fucking alone all day because I really don't know. Because I don't really know people like that, and the few people I know are really horrible people, or I don't talk to them because you don't want me to, and I want you to be happy, so I'm going to do that for your own sake, but I'm just really scared of losing you, and breaks usually end in breakups, at least in my experiences, so I'm really scared. I don't want to lose you. I really don't, and it's been on my mind. It's been killing me and bothering me all day, but aside from that, even when I was trying to draw and make music, I tried to make something for you to try and make you happy, but I scrapped it because I didn't think it was worth making, especially at a time like this, because I know you probably think it was really bad timing. I don't know. Yo, man, do they teach these kids punctuation in school, bro? Like, you're 18 years old, man. Holy fuck. I also want to point out how funny it is that he's like, I took you off the DoorDash when I was feeling really scared, but I'll put you back on when things went back to normal. Like they're discussing sharing a car or sharing a home. Like, dude, I'm going to put you back on the DoorDash when things go back to normal, bro. Don't worry. Your Taco Bell is coming. Okay. God, man. Talk about attachment issues. Hi, Mujan. I finally catch you live during work. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. This has to be rage bait. Dude, the thing is, you would think it is, but there's too much personal, embarrassing, humiliating shit in this drama that it's actually real. Wait. I got a time to scroll. What? Oh, he went back up. Okay. Let's go down to the second image. I just want things to be able to go back to normal. I just want to be around you again. I really can't do this break thing because it's really making me feel really fucking awful. Kirby, I genuinely can't. I think it's been like, I don't know the timeline exactly at this point, but it's barely been like a couple days or something since the break began. I'm pretty sure. Or like barely, like not even a week. That's for sure. I miss you a lot and it's really fucking kill me. And I know it's only been a day. No, it's been a day. It's been a day. Oh my God. No, I can't. Oh my God. No, like, no, I need to walk around, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. Nah, man. Nah, man. It hasn't even been 24 hours since they took a break and the guy's having this fucking breakdown. Oh my God, bro. This cannot be real, man. Oh my God. Nah, I need to pace around, bro. What the hell, man? What the fuck, bro? Oh my God. 1 day. 1 day of not calling, and this is his reaction. Holy shit. Again, this should have stayed private. But holy shit. My God. So we're just going to ignore the fact that Mugen read this like he is Eminem. Dude, the sooner we're through this, the less odds of us getting a fucking, you know, an aneurysm. Man. If Kenji chimed in, he'd probably say, just block that bitch. That's it. Just block that bitch. Anyway, continuing. Where did he say it's been a day? Yeah, I miss you a lot. It's really fucking killing me. And I know it's only been a day, but it feels like things are going to go south if this breakup ends lasting really long. And I just want to be able to do things for you and help you. And it feels like I can't do any of that like this because it will be awkward, but I promise. I don't hate you. I promise. I don't want you gone. I really love you and I really care about you. I'm scared of losing you. And I said a lot of dumb shit out of anger, but I'm sorry. I promise I didn't mean any of it. And I just want you to be around me again because it's something that just brang. This person cannot be 18. No, bro. No, bro. No. No, bro. No, I'm genuinely losing my mind, man. This is actually crazy. Because it's something that just brang a lot of cover. I want things to just go back to normal. Holy shit. Open the school. Child left behind, bro. Child. Child left behind, bro. Yeah, just pretty much without the no. Child left behind, like just cropped. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's what we're witnessing right now. Brang is crazy, dude. Wow. That really slapped me across the face. I just want to be lovey-dovey with you again. No, just lovey with you again. I just want things to be happy again. I just want to love you like how we did when we first started talking, but it just felt, but it's fgelt. But what is this word supposed to even be, bro? But it's what it's felt, I guess. Like things have just gone south from then and we haven't been like that. Does this person proofread? Like, Imperfect. I know your name is Imperfect, but do you proofread? Like, do you actually read what the fuck is this? We haven't been like that forever, and I really miss being like that. I just want to be able to do stuff and have fun with you again and chill with you. I just don't want things to end, especially like this, because of dumb fucking break. That's why do we have to take a break? It was over something like that, and I just want you back. I'm really fucking scared of this break ending in a breakup or even more issues happening afterwards. So I just want to address everything and please try to fix things. And so we can just love each other again. I really don't want to miss sleeping with you every night because it's something we've always done. I'm sorry. You just dude, imagine showing this to like a fucking Gen Xer. Imagine showing this to someone who's 50 years old. They're thinking like, what do you mean sleep with you? Like you guys have been having sex every day. No. We've been sleeping together on an online call and this person's having a crash out because he can't do this right now because of a 1 day break. My God, you just make me really fucking happy and I'm scared of losing you and I don't want to pressure you or break any of your boundaries or do anything that make you upset. And I'm sorry for doing what I did. I just don't want to do anything bad to you. I'm sorry. I'm just under a lot of distress and stress and I'm trying my absolute best to calm down, but it's really hard. I just miss you. I'm sorry. Sorry if this is a lot for late night. It's just genuinely been murdering me all day. I just want to call, man, sorry. Gosh, this is so fucking lame. I really want to delete, but what I said, gosh, this is so fucking lame. I really want to delete it, but I said I wouldn't delete important messages like this anymore. Nah, bro, you should have fucking deleted that shit. God damn. God damn, bro. God damn. And he kept fucking typing. Oh my God. He kept fucking, after that huge wall of text, he kept fucking typing. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm getting back into bed for a little bit. I'm sorry. I just really don't want to go a night where we don't talk at all. Did you see this, Kirby? Can you say if you're reading or read it so I don't look crazy? I just vented a lot of my feeling. Tearing up emoji. Also, it's 5 a.m. I think rest is imminent, but I'm not going to sleep yet. Tagging Kirby. I'll just call you to notify you because I know you don't have notice. That shit. This is what's going on right now, bro. Like, this is what's happening right now, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What is happening right now? Insane, bro. Child left behind is what's going on right now. Calls, no answer. It was worth a shot, I think. It's like an anime protagonist talking to himself in his head. It was worth a shot, I think. I generally can't sleep till I get a response, I guess, because the stress and fear is still really fucking with my head. Kirby, you asked me to talk, but where are you? I'm going to call you again. Calls. And then Kirby finally comes in and says, if I'm going to be honest, I guess that's his name. And so that means she doxed his name. His name is Israel. I really don't know what to say. I was trying to take time. You know, this makes sense, bro. This is a document that would cut, like, this is genuinely, yeah, this makes sense. This is a document affiliated with Benjamin Netanyahu. This makes sense, bro. I'm kidding. If I'm going to be honest, I really don't know what to say. I was trying to take time to like think of a proper response, but I just don't know. Honestly, fair, bro. How the fuck do you respond to that shit, man? Why do you sound like Sonic? I sound like Deku, bro. Put some respect on my Deku fucking impression, bro. So you think they're still dating or not? No, now they're just arguing on Twitter. If you really want to know, like, some spoilers, how long have I been live? If you want to know some spoilers, now they're just like, he posted his doc, and now they're just like arguing back and forth on Twitter like this. We're gonna get to this, but look, fucking Kirby leaked his revenue on YouTube. I guess this is like, yeah, since the beginning of the year. January, he made 3K. February, goddamn, 13K, not bad. March, 6K. March, 6K. April, 2K. And then plummeted down to the 3 digits. Guys, how does it make everyone, like, how does it make you feel? Like, I just want to know, how does it make you feel that someone who uses the word brang made 5 figures in February? Like, what does that say about society, bro? God damn. Did you cover the dude's doc already? No, he replied to this one, so we're going to get to it. But yeah, so, you know, one could say that even after this, they can't let each other go. They're still arguing on Twitter. Kind of hurts? Yes. Yes, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, dude. But don't worry. Again, we're going to get to his document. He spent all that fucking money. He spent all that look at this. He spent all that fucking money because he has a Findom problem, okay? So maybe that makes you feel a bit better. Anyway, this conversation would continue. Okay, Kirby, please, when I say this, can we please talk and call? I'm feeling really bad and I just want to for a bit, please. This is at 4 a.m. right now, bro. This is at 4 a.m. right now. It's too late to have a conversation like this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to feel right now at all. And genuinely, like, I love you a lot, but this isn't healthy. He would say, I've just been stressed out, Kirby. She'd say, we can't even take a proper break because of it. He'd say, really fucking stressed out. She'd say, I understand that, but do you realize that you're just stressing yourself out? I haven't even done anything. Sad face. Genuinely, I'm just trying to relax. To which she would say, I just wanted to sleep on call because of how late it was getting, Kirby. And even now, I still really want to because of just how things are. I get you want to relax. I genuinely understand, but please. Like I said before, even during stuff, we'd still sleep on call with each other, and I really don't want to lose that. I know you haven't done anything, but please, can we do this tonight? It'd genuinely just help with the little fear and stress I have. This is the part where I fell asleep mid-convo and he began spamming me on my phone. I hate to pester you about your response time, but it feels like you just aren't seeing my messages at all. She would then say, I just don't want to, not right now at least. I'm sorry, I'm just not tired. And to be honest, I'm just not really comfortable right now. He would react to this message with a bandage heart emoji. 40 minutes later, he'd say, I love you. She would say, I love you too. And then he would say, gonna try to go back to sleep. I love you. Aw, so wholesome, dude. Aw. Aw. And then he would say, let's just call later. 7:30 a.m.? Bro, come on, man. Holy shit. Can you leave this person? Can you let Kirby rest? Oh my, 7:30. They were talking since 3 a.m. This would happen at 5:30 a.m. He'd say, gonna go back to sleep. And then dude, oh my God. What the fuck? What is this degenerate shit? Kirby, are you still on? And then Kirby would say, I was asleep at 7:30. Uh-huh. He would say, you've been online the entire time. I'm sorry for waking up, but could we enter that call, please? Oh my God, bro. Oh my, this is actually torture. One of the illegal ways to torture prisoners of war is keeping them awake, by the way, right? This is torture. And also, are you in a sleep call with someone, ? Like, genuinely, this was something that's worrying me. Can a motherfucker sleep in this relationship, bro? Can a motherfucker sleep? My God. This dude needs help? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. By the way, Mujin, you can use the comma and period keys on your keyboard to go frame by frame when the video's paused. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, in this video, he's reading through all this, so it'll take like a minute or two, so it would take us like hours to go through. It's better to just like scroll like this. So yeah, these are all the Discord audios. God damn. God. Wow. Wow. A truly loving relationship with a healthy individual, bro. Again, though, listen, we're 1 hour into this video, 1 hour, 48 minutes, and still don't see why this is supposed to be public, okay? Still don't see why this is supposed to be public. 3 minutes later, he would call her again on Discord. She'd say, please don't ignore... No, he'd say, please don't ignore me, not right now. She'd say, oh my God, Israel, it's 7 in the fucking morning. I thought we stopped with this last night, dude. To which she would say, I just thought you were awake because you were online. She'd say, I was up all fucking night and was finally able to sleep at 5. My phone's blocking that. 5. No, I'm not. And then he said, I just assumed you were still up. Sorry. I thought you were just still on, which is why you were online. Honestly, bro, what's stopping her from just being invisible on Discord? If he's measuring the fact that she's awake based on her Discord status, why doesn't she just go fucking invisible? Hello? This is even more absurd to me, especially considering one of the victims said that I can't see what the fuck that says. My phone's blocking the way. Every time we'd argue, he'd go to them and ask to sleep call, to which they obviously declined. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Drama in Discordia, bro. Drama in the realm of Discordia, dude. He was accusing his romantic partner of sleep calling someone else when he was going to someone else and asking if he could sleep call with them. How dare he, bro? Oh my God, this is actually cheating. This is actually on the same level as cheating, bro. This is insane. Insane. Drama in Discordia, bro. She shouldn't have to when she was clearly saying she was going to bed. No, but you don't understand, dude. For Imperfect, if you're online on Discord, it means you're awake. You're either awake or cheating on him by being in a call with someone else. Because Discord tracks your heartbeat. And it goes offline when you go to... Obviously, everyone knows this. My God. Sorry, I was just scared. Sorry, sleep well. This is still at 7:40 a.m. in the fucking morning. She'd say, I'm too fucking pissed to go back to sleep, so thanks. Like what, 7 hours later or something, he'd say, hi, there's a bit I want to talk about with you and call. Please get back to me when you can. Bro, this motherfucker. You cannot get rid of him. She'd say, can we please just text? I'm about to shower. He'd say, I can wait till after you shower, but I don't get why you're so against calling. I deal with these types of convos a lot better in them. She'd say, dude, I just don't want to. And it really doesn't help that whatever's going on with you just feels kind of discomforting. I really don't like how attached to me you've gotten is. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's bad to be attached, but when it gets to a point you can't do anything without me being there, like even talking, dude, I can tell you're just using this as an excuse for me to call with you, and it's upsetting. You can't just accept that I don't want to. It's just unfair, man. God, bro. He'd say, I've told you every time that I prefer to talk about this kind of stuff in them, though. This isn't new or an excuse. She'd say, okay, but I've been telling you I don't want to. He'd say, is this why you've been pushing me away? Like about how she doesn't like him getting attached. And she'd say, I just want time to myself, man. That's it. You've barely given me that. He'd say, I left you alone for majority of yesterday till the night, man. I'm sorry. I left you alone for the entirety of noon and afternoon, but only called at night. Come on, bro. Just call me. She'd say, you spam me when I'm literally just thinking of what to say to you, and it just makes me not want to talk to you. And you woke me up this morning after I got an hour of sleep. I couldn't sleep because of this shit, man. He'd say, I got none at all, man, but I'm sorry for waking you up. I just thought you were on. She'd say, why shove that onto me, dude? He'd say, you've never pushed me away like this before. I'm just not used to it. I have seen children more mature than this, bro. I have seen fucking 5-year-olds more mature than this. She'd say, we're supposed to be on a break. You're hardly treating it that way. It feels like you're just waiting until the time you can talk to me just so you abuse it immediately. That's not a break, dude. How are you supposed to focus on changing? He said, I sent you an entire paragraph as to why I was scared of going on one after you asked me to talk. She'd say, and when I didn't know what to say, you just kept spamming me, dude. He'd say, are you not concerned of the same thing, vice versa? Or am I the only one feeling this way? To which she would say, we're doing it this way so we aren't paranoid. That doesn't mean abuse it, dude. The document would say, for context here, I told him we could talk a bit during the break. And if I was ever comfortable enough, we could call once or twice. This obviously did not happen. These two are just really bad at boundaries. They're really bad at like conveying their emotions. They're Ross and Rachel from the show Friends. Wonderful, wonderful reference. King Lugia, thank you for the 27 months on Twitch. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a proper break because there's no boundaries. Like, either take a break or don't. There's no like, yeah, break, but we can still talk. You know what I mean? Like, that shit never works. Guys, that shit never works, okay? If you take a break, you got to mean it. And if you break up, you also got to mean it. If you break up with someone and you still message every day, that's not a breakup. That's just a weird-ass, unhealthy attachment. My age is definitely showing. All this sounds like satire to me. Maybe it helps to sleep at night thinking this is satire. So I'm not going to, I'm not going to try to go against what you said. But unfortunately, it's not. This is real life. This is actually real life. These are two 18-year-olds. Situationship, yeah, when you break up and keep talking, it becomes something unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I just joined. What is happening? Bro, I wish I could explain. I wish, bro. This really is something that cannot be explained at this point, man. How can you even sum this up? How can you even sum this up? Maybe someone in the chat can try. Another fucking wall of text. Imperfect says, I get it's a break, I really do, but you still said we could sleep with each other in the night, and when that time came, you pushed me away, which is just confused me. I'm not trying to abuse it, but I feel like I feel really fucking awful all the time ever since that, and it doesn't help that I barely have anyone to talk to or vent to about this shit or even let any alone hang out with, and the few people I do know don't care enough about me to be able to talk about anything personally with. He already mentioned that in his last long-ass paragraph. Damn. Still mentioned sleep. Bro, this guy wants to sleep with her. There's no other argument. Are we even going to reconcile after this break is what I'm really scared of, which is why I was desperate to sleep call, because it was something we always did, even if we were upset with each other. I'm scared, like I said, because literally every break I've been on in past relationships have ended in a breakup. Maybe because you spammed them, or someone finding someone else during the break, and I'm scared of that happening again. I just wanted to sleep with you to at least remedy some of that fear. Does that make any sense? Or I feel like I've just been majorly overthinking, but I feel like things won't be the same as before when we do reconcile. You've never been like this before, and it's really freaking me out. To which she would say, yes, I have. Tearing up emoji. He would say, not to this extent. That's why I freaked out. She would say, what? Because I usually gave up. To which she would say, what? And she said, I give up, dude. But like, I want to feel like my own person sometimes. And I hate that. Like you interpret that as me hating you. And I just miss thinking for myself by myself. I think he would legit be happy if he kept her in the basement at this point, bro. It's crazy. She'd say like, I got so attached to you to the point, like I couldn't handle being alone. And that upset me so fucking much because like I used to be so content with being alone. Now I'm not. Do you know how long that took me to be okay with myself like that? Genuinely. To which she would say, I used to just like being by myself, but at the same time, I absolutely hated being alone, if that makes sense. Do you feel like you're relying on me too much? Dude, this is like being in we're not supposed to be in this conversation. Oh my God, what is this supposed to prove? What is this supposed to prove, bro? She'd say, I don't feel like it is. I know I am. And with the way you behave, it just makes it worse for me. If you were actually patient with me, then it would have been a lot more of a bearable thought. This is like if someone like put a live stream of a living room of an apartment where a couple was arguing. It's like, I'm not supposed to be there, but this person chose to expose this to the world, you know? God, man. Way too voyeuristic, to be honest. Sure, man. If listen, it's different if you're trying to peek into someone's window versus someone being like, hey, look at my penis. You know, like it's different. Is it voyeuristic? Right? Like I lived in Los Angeles for 5 years. There would be times where I'd be going to class and I would unironically see someone homeless run around naked, blocking traffic, hearing sirens coming to arrest him. Do you think I saw this because I had like a voyeuristic instinct, like I have a kink or something? No, it's because it's a fucking train wreck happening live. It's almost unbelievable. So you can't help but watch this dude dangling his cock in front of all these people, blocking the traffic at 7 a.m. Right? This is exactly what's going on right now. I'm here against my will. Okay? No one asked these people to do this. Okay, bro? All right. What the hell did I just join into? Welcome. Really caught me off guard there, Mujin. This is how you know that my videos don't use AI, dude. You know, in my last video when I was like, at 27 minutes, I was like 9/11. This is just proof to you. No AI can come up with this shit. This is just me. I'm just crazy. But yeah, watching Mujin on full volume without headphones is definitely a choice. Ow! Free Valco. Anyway, let's go. Where were we? He'd say, is that why you don't ask me for stuff anymore, even when I reassured you that the last time we had a convo along these lines that I didn't mind and I just wanted you to ask? She'd say, it's the way you treat it. You always bring it up in arguments as if it's a point. He'd say, I've genuinely tried to not to, but when you keep telling me stuff like I don't care about you, it really upsets me. She'd say, it's hard to believe you do sometimes with how impatient you are. He'd say, it's why I even got agitated in the first place. She'd say, it's like I don't work fast enough for you and it upsets me. To which he would say, do you really think I'd do any of this if I didn't care about you, man? Or why do you think I do? Kirby, I have went out of my way twice to see you IRL. She'd say, odd. He'd say, why is this still a point you bring up? This hasn't been an issue for months. She'd say, then why were you asking if I was sleeping with someone? True. He'd say, because you were still online. This is so funny, bro. It's like, this is the equivalent of, hey, why did you take so long to come back home after work? This is the equivalent of that for the new generation of these Discord e-daters. Why are you online at 7 a.m.? Are you dating someone else? Are you cheating? It's like, bro, it's just an app. Sometimes I might sleep with my PC on. Because you're still online? I either thought you were still awake or doing that. I don't know if that's a Discord bug or something, but usually it only keeps you on if you're in a call. No, it doesn't. I mean, yes, if you're online, like with green Like, yes, it goes idle automatically later if you haven't used it for a while, but you could also just fake being idle too. It's not really very reliable. I don't know if that's a Discord bug or something, but usually it only keeps you on if you're in a call. And I know whenever your iPad dies, it sets you to offline automatically. Bro, this guy's a stalker. Holy shit. It's like, listen, dude, I know that when your iPad dies, you go offline automatically. I know that when you go to the bathroom at 11 a.m., your toilet does a noise specifically, during that. Like, I know these things, dude. I love you. Can't you see that? She'd say, maybe that's because my iPad is still on then. You just explained it to yourself. And if I have a video playing, you'll never guess what it prevents. My iPad from turning off. He'd say, I already apologized for that earlier too, dude. I said, sorry for waking you up on that basis. I was just confused, man. Sorry. That point, you brang up again. I can't do it. No. Listen, if I see the word brang again in this fucking document, I will end the stream. No, dude, please. Dude, if this person truly loved him, if Kirby truly loved him, she would have told him straight up, brang is not a word. She would have told him straight up, brang is not a word. God damn it. Brang is genuinely one of the worst grammatical mistakes I've encountered in years. I cannot believe this is a thing, dude. No, we need more tea. I'm not actually going to end the stream, but you know what I mean. Made 5 figures in January, by the way. Just every time you see this guy do this, just remember. Yep. He fucking, yep. He did that shit. God. Platonically branging. Guys, I'm going to brang up all over my screen, guys. If this keeps going, guys, I'm going to platonically brang up all over my screen and keyboard, guys. I'm branging. That point you brang up again, like I said, just hasn't been an issue for months again. I can admit that it was one which I apologized for. And then he'd say, brang it on, bro. No branging on Twitch. He's branging all over us. Please brang. Nah, man. Nah, this stream is going to traumatize this channel again. This is Shay all over again, bro. This is Shay all over again. He'd then say, do you really believe I'd go out of my way to see you twice, a third time, which I don't even know if you want anymore, just to do that? Genuinely, I only bring up the third because at least right now things look bleak. I really still want to either way but I can't guess how you feel or if you still want to. She'd say things didn't look like anything because you're forcing yourself to think I'm Hitler when you need to be focusing on yourself, dude. He would then say, I'm not saying that, ? Man, I'm sorry for bothering you with this stuff. I'll leave you be for when things can actually go back to normal. Just talk to me when that comes, if it ever does. Love you. Do you guys think after seeing Imperfect, with the way he behaves, do you guys think he actually means that? Do you actually think he'll leave her for when things can actually go back to normal, seeing that he can't even stay one day without talking to her? Obviously not, right? Obviously not. Obviously, this is all bullshit, right? Obviously, right? She would then say, genuinely, it's up to you. Who brang Hitler in here, bro? She'd say, genuinely, it's up to you. He'd say, if you need anything, just ask. Okay. He would then continue yapping. Bro, it's like when you tell someone, all right, bro, see you tomorrow. Yep, see ya. Yo, anyway, did you see that thing that happened yesterday? Yeah, I did. Anyway, see ya. See ya. Yo, by the way, I meant to ask you, what are you doing tomorrow? See ya, man. See ya. Yo, but it's like, it's just constantly, it's like, bro, the door is right there. Please, just fucking leave. Bring, brang, brung. Yeah, bring, brang, brang, bring, bram, bram, bring, bram, bram, bram. Catchy ass song. He would then question mark her saying, genuinely, it's up to you. To which he would say, what does that mean? I'm going to just try to think more positively. Again, like I said, if you need anything, just let me know. Love you. Please say it back before I go. She would then explain, it means I literally haven't done anything. You're just overthinking. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? He scrolled back up. He scrolled back up. Where are we? Oh, he would then say, I realized that I was confused, and I realized that's why I said I'm going to try to think more positively. Can you please reach out when you want to talk again so I don't keep needlessly bothering you? Love you again, and I'll see you then. Please say it back. Please say it back, bro. Please, please, please say it back, bro. And she said, I love you too. After a painstaking 6 minutes later, he was probably out there like shivering from stress. The document would say, I apologize for the terrible spacing, but we were unable to take a genuine break because of this. Good for you? I mean, why is this in the document? What does this prove? Other than this just being a terrible, unhealthy relationship? All right, thank you. Here's more from that break in quotations. I had been joking about one of my ex-friends being a weirdo. In parentheses, I cut them off and did some really stupid shit to make fun of them and had accidentally ended up sending stuff to him, which I will not show here because it includes someone's face in it, but I will include it in the related screenshots. And there's no end to the parentheses. Okay, wonderful. Whoa, what happened? Okay. So she'd sent something to Imperfect. Imperfect would say, what? Could be honestly, I did just wake up, but it's up to you. You can say no, I just really miss you and want to talk a bit. She would then say, we can talk. Sorry, I just don't want to call right now. I'm cranky and still kind of pissed. I was too mad to fall asleep. This is the next day, by the way. She literally just said we should take a break, up to you. She's the one who messaged him. And she's like, yeah, let's call. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. He then said that something happened. I'm sorry. Also, I guess your profile picture really sucks. Kirby, she'd say, I'm still pissed about the blank, but the PFP thing made me laugh, so lol. Okay, so then they would talk about some dumb shit. He'd say, you can call me whenever you wake up because I really want to talk properly. If I can't sleep, I'll say something, I guess. And then she'd say, I'll say how I feel. I was honestly going to try sleeping too. It's 9:30 a.m., bro. Holy degeneracy. I only do all-nighters when I'm like really working my ass off on a video. Yeah. Not like out of like, you know, regular schedule type shit, because I feel like shit when I wake up after an all-nighter, man. It's genuinely, it takes a toll on your body. Even if you sleep 8 hours, it's really bad. The Brang Revolution. Did they ever meet IRL? Yeah, 2 times. 2 times. Yeah. Vision, pulling one right now while editing. I swear to God. Oh, you are? Good luck. The Brang situation's crazy. The text actually gives me whiplash. They'll just mention something completely unrelated with no context and then act like we're supposed to agree. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is this? What? Why is this here? This then leads in... Oh. So then, in the afternoon of that day, she would start the conversation saying, hey. He would say, hi, Kirby, how did you sleep? Oh, yeah, do you think we could call? Question mark. I'm talking to Blank about the trip. We got 5 days tops to decide if we're going to go or not. I'd appreciate it if you responded. So we already saw these texts. This document is not chronological. The document then says, this then leads into the spam calling with him being concerned if I'm sleeping on call with someone. Okay. And then this is on... And then this is his private Twitter account. He'd say, an artist that draws pure goonslop dissing a kind of bad music artist. Someone would reply with, you beat it to my art and pictures of me and use the same motif in all your music. Replying on the alt for this one, because what the fuck? To which he would say, I will switch to my main. Do not play this game with me. The document would say, honorable mention of him threatening me to make something public. In parentheses, he never specified, and seeing the way he threatened other girls, he could have likely been referring to said pictures of me. I replied on my NSFW alt here, dude. No, you can't be real. No. This really can't be real. No, bro, no. How has it been almost 3 hours? No, this cannot be real, dude. I will have nightmares tonight because of this. What the fuck is this supposed to prove, if anything at all? Oh my God. Another thing I want to talk about, I think it's important for me to talk about where his money was truly going as opposed to blaming me. Okay, all right, let's see. Please be wary, as this section contains both censored and uncensored 18 plus content. Dun dun dun. Yeah, they're bad at telling what's important. I don't even know. Like, at this point, I'm just confused. They're just two terrible people. So this is just a bunch of NSFW shit. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck it was. Maybe we can hear. Zombie explain, because I have no idea what this is. Like, I don't know what the NSFW stuff's meant to show. So let's see.
And it's most important for me to talk about is where his money was truly going, as opposed to blaming me. God damn, gifting global techniques. I don't know what the fuck this is. $115, $190. Damn, this dude's just funneling money into you. Oh, Throne account? Holy fuck. Okay, alrighty. For those fortunate enough not to know, Throne is an anonymous gifting platform for content creators, specifically catering towards to those in Findom.
He was spending all his money on a fucking Findom Throne account.
Here's some stuff that he would be buying from me. Okay.
Generally, whenever you do this, I would have understood the situation under a minute, but this one is going to take me 2 hours. What is going on? Yeah, because you know what? For once, I don't understand shit either.
Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. And, Miku's a minor, so, okay. Anyway, moving on. Is this there? Oh, wait, or is this, like, some of the things that, okay. Ew, what the Oh, wait, I thought the, like, socks. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past this part. Receipts below. What the fuck? Yo! $50 worth of V-Bucks. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's probably one of the most like soft purchases he's done. V-Bucks.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bro, what is he buying? At some point he mentioned socks, like used socks or something.
You're the reason Blank is smiling today. Wait, your gift has officially been sent to a person. It's making them smile. Okay, oh, here we go. All right. For those who may not believe that this isn't imperfect, I have multiple screenshots and videos to prove that it is him.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to believe it if dude is talking about spending this much money on you. So, he has an alternate name linked to his account as well as his deep private. I knew it was him by a character he's obsessed with being in a profile picture, him being the same one he commissioned with the Sona that I made. Okay, here's a screenshot. I'm going to just blur the screen.
What the hell is all this? What the fuck is this?
A number of
it's a persona. It's his persona.
I made to of the Sona I made to match with mine.
I see.
So
okay. Kirby made a persona to match.
I'm guessing this is them. Yeah. Okay. His deep private used for porn. Okay. More.
Hey man. Hey, chill.
Okay. More proof it's him. It's a lot of gifts.
God damn, bro. Like the majority of the document is just gifts.
Jesus fuck, dude. Ew. NSFW account.
I really want to see what this all is. But the document doesn't exist anymore. No one even archived it.
Okay. Main account. Wait. It's like the same. Proof. The email is here with a name he used on Discord, Throne receipts included in photo. There will be a video proof that these are not fake within the Google Drives with the clips and MP3s.
Okay.
I'd now like to show the clips with evidence I have outside the conversation. That's a lot of gifting. Wow. Okay.
Wait. Is one of the videos like that? Wait, screen recording showing the email and the contents with it already. All right. Wait. Let me see. What is this? Discord purchase receipt. Throne team. Global gifting tech. $50 worth of V-Bucks. Holy shit, man. Oh, yeah, he has issues, bro. So this is already in his Google Doc, but 16 just for the same person. Fucking V-Bucks. God damn, son. Battle Pass, V-Bucks, Battle Pass, $50, $20, 20. Okay, well, now we know what he's using all his money for. Damn. This drama really has everything. This drama really has everything, bro. This drama really has everything.
I will now say the other. Wait, I would now like to show the clips and evidence I have outside of this conversation. I will say now the other voices within these clips do not matter unless named within the file or stated otherwise below. Do not look for these people. They have been very complacent and sweet, and I wish to respect their wishes of not being involved. This message goes directly for Imperfect. I know how you are, and any of those others willing to support him after this.
But the thing is, I don't know what Imperfect sounds like. I don't know what Kirby sounds like. How am I supposed to differentiate? Is this a joke? Voice chat was with Anonymous, Imperfect, Raven, and Kale Chips. What the fuck is Kale Chips? I don't know who these people are. How can I know what he sounds like? Imperfect talking about getting in contact with my ex, which I broke down about, trying to get dirt on me. Confrontation clip. Okay, let's start with this. Imperfect insulting me for proving him wrong. 1. All right. I'm scared, bro. I don't know what to expect. How long is this? 30 seconds. All right, let's see.
We'll see.
This is from yesterday.
What day was it yesterday, anyways? Yesterday
Don't act
was not
stupid.
the 9.
This is from yesterday.
Yesterday was not the 9.
Please just tell her.
And even then, there's even one that wasn't even
Okay,
from
the
yesterday.
day before yesterday.
Can you please just take a screenshot of the receipt?
Exactly.
Give me a fucking second.
It shouldn't take you this long to take a screenshot.
Give me a second, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Jesus.
God damn,
Fuck. All you do is yap.
What
Shut
the
up.
fuck is happening? What is it? What? What are they even arguing about? And yeah, they seem to be fighting on the same voice chat with other people. What the hell is even going on, man? God, dude. I need to fart. Damn.
Of the 7th.
All right, part 2 of her being insulted by Imperfect about, I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what they're arguing about.
Of the 7th, and this screenshot says this.
Yes, that was the first, and that screenshot's from the 7th, which is when I apologized. That's what I said.
The screenshot above some of the
This is
first.
from the first.
I
Yeah.
What are
said
you talking
I
about?
apologized.
This has nothing to do with
Yo,
that
shut the
day.
fuck up.
Chill, bro. Chill. God damn.
Jesus.
You can't.
Oh.
No, you can't just tell me to shut up.
Dude,
Why do?
shut
Like,
up, dude.
it doesn't make sense. 7 days to
This is what
apologize.
I'm saying. All you do is talk over me.
You've been
Like, you're not
talking
even
over
letting-
Kirby this entire time too.
Okay, maybe because I haven't been able to get a single.
This only shows me that they're both incompatible and crazy, bro. Average banter between an e-kitten and Discord mod, yeah. You tell her Israel. All right, so this is confrontation clip where Imperfect insulted her for proving him wrong. Yeah, I mean, they were both yelling at each other. He did call her a bitch, sure. Now, what is this? God knows.
For your stomach issues, by the way.
In which I told you that I can't because you think everything's as simple as I'm not fucking
It's
white,
it's
nigga.
really that
You
simple.
tell
I
me-
was able
you
to
tell-
schedule a
listen,
doctor appointment for the
nigga,
pills that I'm on for you.
Our families
So-
are not the fucking same, nigga. Shut up.
You
I
are
tell you this
18.
Shut the fuck up. I tell you this every time that we are not the same.
What is even, dude? We need context here. What is happening? She just says, "Oh yeah, you know, just go to the Google Drive and you'll see confrontations about what." Wait, where's this meme? Where's this meme where it's like Discord mod? I am going to get angry kitten. I can't find the one I'm thinking about. It's like a dude with a fedora, a fat guy with a fedora saying, "I'm gonna get angry." Anyway, point is, that's what I feel, bro. Right now, listening to this, that's what I feel. Okay, confrontation clip 2, guys, brace.
And I'm pretty sure it's still actively down.
I literally just didn't. You can ask the people I VC'd
You
with today.
pinged me to join a voice call before so I can comfort you with others about you and Kirby.
Which was like a bit ago.
Not
Why are
really.
you trying to justify everything so hard?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Can you
Admit that you
stop
did it.
talking? not talking to you right now.
Really?
I'm not talking to Kirby right
Dude, every clip is the same. He's talking. Kirby's like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this stuff? And he's like, can you stop fucking talking over me, bitch? Every clip so far is the same thing. All right. Next clip. You got to admit, he sounds like a Discord chud. Yeah, everyone in that clip sounds like they're all chronically online Discord e-daters who sleep at 9 a.m. and who stay up playing Roblox. Yes, I'm not even surprised he sounds like this. If anything, this is the least surprising thing I've seen the whole fucking drama. He brang it on. Oh, he brang it on, all right. I love how he's calm. He's just calm talking. As soon as she talks, she's like, "Stop fuck up! Shut your bitch!" It's like, dude, chill. All right, so Imperfect talking about getting in contact with my ex, which I've broke down about to try to get dirt on me. Okay.
I could low key like contact her fucking like ex and be like, "Yo, like, what has she done to you, man?"
Okay. Imperfect undermining his actions towards me and others with Kale. Dude, I don't care who your friends are. Genuinely, I can't keep track of all these names, bro. Got Raven and fucking Kale Chips. Got fucking Ding Dong and Poo Poo. Like, I'm good, bro. I'm fine. This is about you. You made this whole document about you and Imperfect. Like, that's all I really care about.
Move on, dude. It's like it's sad how much he's clinging to this to try and start problems. When like I've already just like I'm tired of this whole thing, and I know she is too.
Apparently not. She's
Imperfect undermining his actions towards me and others. He's just saying he wants to move on, bro. You know what this whole thing is? This whole thing, bro. Wait, I want to make sure I don't get any weird images when I type this. Yeah.
Whipping up.
This whole fucking drama feels like this right here. This, if you just joined the stream, I need this summed up right here.
Whipping up shit in a kettle, boiling shit,
Actual shit. Like,
boiling poo in a kettle, bro. The smell, Mike. The
he was
smell
boiling shit.
in a kettle, bro.
in a kettle, bro. It's boiling poo in a kettle. Yeah, this whole fucking thing is that, bro. Actual shit in a kettle. Generational podcast right there, dude. Oh man. Let me know when you guys finish the bingo in the Discord. We'll add it to the stream. Branging up poop in a kettle. Yeah, branging it all over my face, bro. Screen recording showing the email and contents within it are real. That's what we just watched. Voice chat with Anon, Imperfect, Raven, Kale Chips. Kale is the one saying proof isn't needed for any of the stuff.
yeah. I think for something this small, doesn't need like proof for anything.
Genuinely, bro, everyone in this sounds exactly what you'd expect them to sound like the stereotypical chronically online Discord user, man. They all sound like that, man. Discord meetup meme. Yeah, you know, these images pretty much, dude. Like, it's what you'd expect, man. It's what you'd expect. This fucking dumbass TikTok. It's what you'd expect.
Thing other than your word.
Yeah.
It's not anything crazy. Like, oh, he loves mommy. Okay, or whatever. Like, that's a Nothingburger situation. Like, if you did or did not, you know, like it's like, okay, so
Give your attention, bro.
Okay. All right. So all this was useless except like some of the email receipts. Cool. A couple of confrontation clips where he was getting heated and yelling his ass off. Sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. My final thoughts. Oh, finally, bro. God, finally. If I'm going to be honest, I didn't want this to end this as early as I had, as there's quite a few things I could be going over, but I believe this doc should be posted as soon as possible. Really? I'll pay for your therapy covering this situation. No worries, man. No worries. I think I need like an entire hospital after this. The behaviors Imperfect has shown is genuinely disgusting, and the fact so many people were scared into hiding is genuinely sickening. How did any of this prove that? How did any... What? No mention of any of this. To those people, I sincerely apologize to, and I am truly praying this doc really gets out there. Are you, though? Probably a bad idea. And to Imperfect directly, I truly hope this teaches you an actual lesson. You cannot keep hiding behind your lies and excusing this behavior when you haven't put the actual effort to forward to change. By the way, the reason why she said this was early was because she found out that Imperfect found out about this and was making his own response. So she wanted to do this before he made his response. Yeah. You flaunted getting therapy only to turn around and threaten me immediately after. You should get off the internet and actually focus on that instead of trying so hard to convince people what you're not. You will not change until something is said, and the things I've heard and the things you manipulated people to say prove my points further. You are sickening, and I genuinely do not want to see you again. I hope you can get the help you need and learn to treat women like people. It's very upsetting with the way you've treated me throughout this relationship, especially considering how much I sacrificed for you. You being in and over your head is not the excuse you should be using. I will kindly ask, even though you going against this was the reason the doc was posted a bit earlier than anticipated, is that you don't go out of your way to seek out or shun any of these people. Imperfect. It won't change what you said, so stop blaming others. What they show me does not matter. It's what you did that they're showing me. This also goes for his friends, too, who encourage his behavior almost as sickening as him. You're all sad. This is very, very sad. It's like reading a fucking Trump tweet. You're all sad. This is very, very sad. I'd hope for you doing your own thing until you went back on everyone's word. Imperfect. Please get off the internet and get actual help. I'm sick of you referring to this as drama. This is not drama. This is actual people in danger because of your actions. And the fact that you are unaware of this, and the fact you are this unaware of your own conscious decisions is even more of a reason for me to come out. You need help, real help. Please get it. I know very well you have the money. Oh, we all do at this point. We all do, bro. Oh, we all do. If there were therapists on Throne, he would probably spend money on that shit, bro. Did I miss something? How are people in danger? Exactly. What danger? The guy was a clingy, abandonment issues mess who spends his money very irresponsibly. What danger? The fuck are we talking about? Last note to Imperfect. Please stop misgendering me and pretending you're gay. What? What? I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm genuinely done. Every paragraph in this has a curveball. Every paragraph in this fucking document just slaps you across the face. Where the fuck did this come from? Especially so you can use a slur. And don't deflect it. I saw everything. Saw what, bro? This doc should prove to you that I have. What? Where the fuck did this come from? Where the fuck did this come from? I told you how I felt about you calling me your girlfriend, and it's disgusting how you couldn't even respect that one thing. I am a boy. Now we find out, and you will learn to respect that and any other way I feel about you. I guess they're trans, bro. Like, now we find out. I really hope you change and stay far, far away from other people. Nah, this is amazing, bro. Please stop misgendering me and pretending you're gay, especially just so you can use a slur. Where did this come from, bro? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Like, how was this document written? If I could recommend anything, I think you should just show your therapist this document. No, please don't. The therapist will literally jump right then and there, bro. Please don't. Thank you for reading. Please continue Anon section. Holy shit, bro. There's still more. Hello, hello. I am Anon. Silly face. I actually know Imperfect IRL, and I have known him for 3 years now. I wanted to come forward about my experience with him sooner, but I don't have much of a platform, and I've also just been scared. Since he is an IRL... Wait, what? Since he is an in real life... Like, since he is in real life, he knows a lot of my information, and he's directly told me that he has a lot of shit on me. The last thing I need is for my information or photos of me to be leaked. I wanted to be mature about this whole situation, but Imperfect has shown countless times that he is anything but mature. Talking with Kirby has made me realize that he was twisting our stories to each other, most likely in an attempt to turn us against each other. Please thoroughly read this and ask yourself if this is someone you want to keep supporting. Okay. And IRL means IRL friend. Yeah, they could just said IRL friend, no? But yeah. God, bro, if only they brang a fucking bigger warning, bro. In the beginning of the document, that's like, warning, you will lose your fucking mind reading this. IRL experiences. Okay, Mujin, listen, there's a moment in your life where you got to stop and consider if this doc is worth continuing, bro. Yes, but at the same time, there's something called a sunk cost fallacy, dude. We've already made it this far. You know, there's only like a few pages left. Might as well. How bad could it get? How bad could it get? IRL experiences. During the time I've known Imperfect, who has constantly made weird remarks or jokes directed towards me or my friends, when we first became friends, he said that I was like his daughter. Do you guys also have a 1 week age gap, or is it just with Kirby? I'm a real person, and I just think it's weird that he viewed me that way. Did he call you a toilet? Did he call you like a fucking, like a utensil? Yeah, maybe it's weird, but we don't know the context. What do you mean I'm a real person? Maybe if he meant it as a joke, like the way you would call someone your son, but he didn't seem like he was joking. He even compared me to a childlike character. I don't remember her name. I just remember him showing me pictures of her on his phone. He also made remarks about how much smaller I was than him. I remember a time where we were in class together and he had asked to see my hand, and he was just commenting about how small my fingers were. He even stated how easy it would be for him to break one of my fingers. He even asked if he could break one of them. Obviously not. Question mark. Dude, what the fuck am I? Bro, someone called the police. Someone called the police. This document should not be a thing, bro. This is a danger to humanity. Why is this in the document? Why? Imperfect also used to refer to Anon 2, so there's 2 Anons, and I as his girlfriends, and he was oddly clingy with me, and he would follow me around and get upset at me if I didn't pay attention to him or if I ignored him, which is something I only did when I wanted space and he wasn't giving it to me. I don't owe him my attention. I'm not his girlfriend. Hashtag keep dreaming, man. No. I can see why people think this is rage bait. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. I tried to convince myself that he just has a hard time establishing boundaries, but I have verbally and physically expressed that I don't like when he hugs up on me, and he still continued to do so. This is insane. He also has a tendency of lashing out on his friends. He has called me, along with a few of my other friends, bitches, or even worse. Like what? But he is so quick to call a woman a bitch over the littlest shit. The way that he acts, speaks to, and about women makes me think he is misogynistic, or at the very least, a corn-addicted virgin who can only see women sexually rather than as human beings. Okay, all right. I don't know why this is necessary to add, bro. I don't know. I remember a time I had texted Imperfect a photo of my feet. What? You know what? This document's amazing. This document, the amount of curveballs. This is, you know, like my last video about Love and Deep Space. You know, at like 27 minutes, I was like 9/11. Many people were like, "What? Where did this come from?" This whole document is 9/11. This whole document is just curveball after curveball. Like, how do you go from that to? I remember a time I had texted him a photo of my feet. Oh my god. You never know what's coming next. Exactly, Astra. Exactly. Rate this Google Doc out of 10, 9 out of 11. because I had drawn the Roblox man and woman faces on them, and I just thought it was funny. That's on me for sending a picture of my feet to this guy. Because like 15 minutes later, he replied to me and said, "Thanks for the goon. Say psych right now, ... GG's ... A mutual friend of ours has told me that on several occasions, Imperfect has texted her and asked her if she had any edibles to give him. Mind you, he doesn't do drugs. He reaches out when his mental health is struggling, and the fact that he constantly looks for an escape of some kind leads me to think that he's very unstable. Why is this in the document? Another thing, he has made several jokes about liking children. I vividly remember a time where I was talking about one of my friends saying that she's a furry and she makes her own gear. And Imperfect had jumped in and said something along the lines of, "Oh, she's a furry? You have to put me on with her." I then mentioned to him that not only is she a lesbian, but she was also 16 at the time, to which Imperfect responded that he doesn't care. I think he was 18 at the time. But it really stuck with me because it was directed towards one of my friends. He never states that he's joking either. I just have to assume that he is. Either way, it's never funny. It's just weird. Imperfect has also looked on me dead in the face and said that I have the face of a Shotokan. Not only that, but he asked random people in our cafeteria if they thought I looked like a Shotokan. I guarantee you that most of those people don't even know what that is. He was so insistent on it too. If we had a disagreement, he would try and deflect by saying, "Okay, but you're a Shotokan. I'm not a fucking Shotokan. I'm not attracted to children. I'm making that clear." Cafeteria, yes. This is someone who went to school with them. Fun game. Every time he does something weird, take a shot. You die of liver poisoning. The thing is though, there were some weird things in there, yes, but no proof whatsoever, nothing. This is just someone talking about their recollection. This is genuinely how a child writes, because when you go on Twitter and you see a bunch of drama and you see like someone who says 15 in their bio talk, this is how they talk. Like, yeah, you know, this person needs to be canceled because I remember like 2 years ago, they said something stupid on their stream. It's like, that's not how it works. Kids, bro. Our generation it's over, bro. It's actually over. Bingo is ready. Is it in the media tab? Let's see. Let's see. Media. Holy. All right, let's set that up. Let's set that up real quick. Let me save that shit. Or I'll just copy it. Open up Paint. Okay, wow, this is a beautiful bingo, dude. I love the design. Thank you so much, Josio. Okay. Look at that, dude. All right. So far, Discord Nitro, Imperfect in the chat. Yo, that's me. Imperfect, bro. Dude, this is one of the worst things I've ever read in my life, man. This is one of the worst things I've ever read in my life, dude. Genuinely. You do know that, right? We haven't even gotten to your document yet, but genuinely, this is one of the worst things I've read in my life. You know that, right? Please ban him. Imperfect with the 20. I'm the guy she made the doc on, bro. The doc you saw was my response to her. Yes, I know. Don't worry. I don't know why she made it. Maybe because you guys had the worst relationship I've ever fucking seen. Maybe there's that. He's bribing you. By the way, please listen, bro. Listen, dude, listen. From me and my entire chat, it's brought, not brang. Brought, not brang, please. I legit begged her to not go public. Well, it's public, dude. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. The document's terrible. It really just, it only makes you both look terrible. Not like, you know, Kirby was hoping that it would make you look terrible. Both of you just look terrible. You know? It is what it is. But it is kind of a nothing burger too. This should have never gone public. This should have never gone public. And what was this? Listen, now that you're here, listen. Actually, you know what? Before we get to the bingo, now that you're here, listen. Can you, let me just duplicate this. Can you please explain to me? Can you please fucking explain to me why the hell in the final thoughts section, Kirby would just throw out this curveball saying, please stop misgendering me and pretending you're gay, especially just so you can use a slur. What the fuck does that mean, Imperfect? What the fuck does that mean? Where did this come from? And why is this in the document? I'm pansexual, bro? Yeah, but pansexual, isn't that like you don't care about the gender or whatever? You care about aesthetics or some shit, or like the personality, or feeling attracted to people regardless of their gender. Okay, what was this about? You pretending to be gay? I've always cycled pronouns when talking to her. Okay. All right. I don't know where the fuck this came from. I don't know why this is even in the document. Sure. And in terms of context, man, like, what the hell was even happening in these confrontation clips? There's no context whatsoever. It's you talking. Kirby talks over you, and you crash out and you call her a bitch and you whatever. Like, what is even happening, bro? I'm LARPing being gay, I guess. I got jumped. You got jumped by like your friend group. And yeah, do like the pronouns cycle every day? Like they just change based on the weather? She won't give the full recording. Yes, bro. Okay. All right. How much money have you spent on Kirby? I was playing Atlas with my friend when I got dragged into this VC. What a great friend group and a great relationship, man. Maybe therapy is the play. 30K. You spent $30,000 just on Kirby, probably more. $30,000 just on Kirby. Holy, there's a section in my doc going over how much I spent on it. Yeah, I briefly kind of went through it, but I needed to hear it from you, man, in the chat while you're here. $30,000. Yeah, by the way, viewers on Twitch, Imperfect's in the YouTube chat right now, which is where this is at. That's insane, bro. How the fuck do you get 30K? Well, I'm pretty sure Kirby leaked your earnings on YouTube, no, for this year. I can't believe this has gone this far, bro. Genuinely. Yes, this is what happens when you know, air your dirty laundry out in public. You know? It sucks that this went public. Like, I feel for you, you know, but at the same time, what a fucking dog shit ass, like, of a train wreck of a relationship you guys had. Holy shit. Yeah, so like, these are your earnings for this year, right, on YouTube? Oh, she's wrong, by the way. It's not even everything I've made. I post on Spotify and everything too. Yeah, but compared to like AdSense, Spotify doesn't pay the same at all, right? But yeah, still though. Honestly, man, 13K for music's impressive. Not gonna lie to you. It's quite impressive, you know, just like from straight up music. I didn't know music made that much. That's really interesting. You know, of course it varies, but it's still quite impressive. You got to make a video or something later. There's no way to understand any of this. Dude, you think I understand anything right now? I've made like $200,000 off of DistroKid in the past. Yeah, so it's not like horrible, but still, I'm in Universal right now. You're signed to Universal. Damn, man. Good for you. Good for you. Just for the love of God, dude, save your money, man. How much would you say? Did you specify in your document how much you spent on like, on Throne? Because the document, as you know, like the main document that Kirby wrote got deleted, and I'm only able to like look at it from Zombie's video. Oh, you're at Universal with your friends right now. Okay, I thought you were signed to Universal. I was like, damn, that's crazy. You spent less than 1K on Throne, but 30K on Kirby. But Kirby was saying that you actually spent the majority of your money on Throne and not the majority on them. Okay. I can share it if you want. Yeah, honestly, do. Yeah. That would be cool to have the original document. My Discord is just Boojin. Yeah, share that. Share. Guys, what Imperfect's gonna do, he's gonna share the original document that we've been looking at on Zombie's stream. I mean on Zombie's video, on Zombie's channel. I'm just curious to see like the NSFW stuff that was censored. And then we're gonna get to Imperfect's Imperfect's document as well. 3 hours in, guys, no sign of stopping. In the meantime, let's get back to the bingo. It's Fortnite feet, bruh, acting like it's crazy. Dude, now that you mentioned feet, bro, what the fuck is up with Anon 1 with how they sent you feet, bro? Were you actually calling them a Shotokan in the cafeteria? What the fuck is up? Your own classmates are talking about you in this fucking document. What is going on, bro? This whole thing is am I dreaming? Anyway. Okay, so Discord Nitro was mentioned. That's one. Broken grammar, holy fuck. DoorDash, yes, that was mentioned. We're on break, that was definitely mentioned. Sleep call, absolutely. Shouting, yep, that happened. Please, 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 bro. Please, 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 bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Gonna make the VOD public? Yeah, as always. My VODs are always public. I'm making another doc addressing her and everything. Lol. Yeah, maybe we'll look at that, dude. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Honestly, why not? Maybe, listen, you'll release it, what, in the next few days? I'll go live again for your document. I don't care. Why not? Dude, stop. Yep, that's bingo right here. Drunk, absolutely. Dude, Imperfect, can you explain the logic of Kirby in the beginning? That it completely flashbanged me. How Kirby was like, I can drink because I was groomed into drinking, but you can't drink. Bro, what the fuck was that, man? What's going on, dude? What is up with Discord e-couples, man? Are you guys okay? I don't know. Another doc is not necessary. Move on, man. I would say, yeah, honestly, Imperfect, if you want my advice, I drank because my parents low-key stole like 15K from me. That's it. Listen, man, if you want my advice, another doc isn't really necessary. But if you do it, I will cover it. Okay? I'm on pills for you. What the fuck is up with the... Listen. I don't know if this is in the doc yet, but this is important to mention. At some point, Kirby said that they had like some sort of a panic attack IRL with you or whatever, based on knowing what you did to someone else IRL. Bro, what the fuck, man? I don't understand anything going on, actually. Whatever, bro. I hope Kirby realizes that her going public backfired so hard. Yes, it did. If anything, like, God, going public with this was a disaster. Yeah, I think it was like in the beginning or some shit. Listen, send me the document. I'll Control F and find it. Did you send it? Let me know if you added me. I'll check my Discord. Let me see. Why did it even have to go public? Because Kirby decided to, bro. I don't know, man. Let me join your server. Yeah, it's discord.gg/Boojin. There we go. Thanks, Nightbot. Taking your sweet fucking time. Spend the 1K monthly or weekly on therapy, please. Well, yeah, what they said. Yeah, what that chatter said, yes. Talking into the void. Yep, that definitely happened. Please, please, please. Are you awake? Are you? They are lying. Yeah. Of course, brang. Dude, brang has become a new fucking term in my community. You've been gone for so long. Yep. Groomed into it. Yep. Throwing insults. Yep. Activity stalking. Yep. Get help. Yes. Therapy speech. Bro, these speeches were crazy, man. God, you typed paragraphs, man. Not a single comma. Calling others equals cheating. I'm sorry. Yep. Question marks. Wall of text. Healthy display of affection. Desperately needs some sleep. Yep. Congratulations, bro. We just fucking completed bingo. Oh, yeah. Also, Kirby was in contact with his ex till him and Imp's most recent meetup when Imp stated he wasn't comfortable with Kirby talking to his ex. This is genuinely the most confusing and fucked up drama, bro. Whole board sweep. Thank you. This is a beautiful board, by the way. Seriously, thank you. Bingo! Wow, just woke up. What drama is this? The messiest Nothingburger I have ever seen in my time alive. Did she actually fucking logged into my alternate email to record this video? Yeah, was it your email like dickinbuttbooty@gmail.com? Of leaking my email, then deleted all the evidence? Yeah, like right here. Yeah, this did happen. This did happen, yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Discord purchase receipt, new login, etc., verification codes. Yep. And you know, Kirby also leaked your name, pretty much. We know that your name, I mean, you know. I mean, it was leaked multiple times in the document. Not your full name, just the first name. Like she unmarked it as red, so I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. Kirby is also a hypocrite as well. He would misgender me when we first met, and when corrected, use they, them on me the entire time. Wait, is the friend group coming to my chat now, bro? Is the friend group, guys, I'm just talking about this because it's a burning car wreck that I found on the street, okay? I really don't want to get involved with Discord e-kitten drama, okay? All right. Yeah, lol, I've been a fan. I'm glad, dude. Thank you. But this drama is so fucking messy. It is genuinely. And look, we even have Imperfect who's recognizing who the person is. I what the fuck is happening, bro? Whole house mad. Whole house. Yo, what's up? The fucking Power Rangers are assembling in my chat, dude. Yo, where's the document at, dude? I'm actively in therapy. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad. You definitely need that. I'm glad to hear that. Just message me directly. It'll go to my message request. Just message me directly. Send me that archive so we can take a look at what was censored in the video from Zombie. You'll end up actually summoning NASCAR. We haven't seen NASCAR in a little bit, but I haven't streamed for a while. By the way, we're still in contact. My sales guy is still talking to them, okay? They had just replied a few days ago. It's still going. These things take a lot of time, but I'm hoping we can actually finalize something. Do not let them get away again, bro. Okay, I did go in and censor my doxed info. Cool. Yeah, I mean, as I said, we already know your first name. Yeah. I'm guessing that you're like either Mexican or like originally Mexican or like Central American or South American, because there's no other region in the world that calls this, like, that uses this name. It's like the name Jesus. But yeah. Man, this is crazy. Never could I have guessed that this was going to happen when I went live with this dog shit ass fucking document, bro. Next up we'd have. Okay, so while I'm waiting for the document, let's keep going. While I'm waiting for the original document, let's keep going. At gracedupon.lin. This was the username of the Instagram account Imperfect used to scam pedos like 3 years ago. Isn't that a W? Scamming pedos? Isn't that a W? Don't let him convince you that there were no minors involved, because there were several, including me, another IRL friend, and a few of his friends that lived in other states. I didn't think much of it at first, especially since he offered to pay me, but I was logged into the account and he had me texting and taking calls from these guys so that they would believe there was a girl behind the account, because obviously if he was taking calls, they would realize something was up. He usually used photos of OF models to send to them, but he genuinely tried to convince me to send nudes of myself to them once. What? What? It was already gross enough just hearing men twice my age say weird things that they wanted to do to me, or saying that they liked how young I sounded, but he was really pushing it. I stopped being active on the account for a while, and it became abandoned, to be honest. But this year, I came to realize that I was still logged into the account and was able to switch between it and my personal account freely. I decided to be a little nosy because I had a feeling that Imperfect might still be using the account for something, if not DMing people. Sure enough, when I went into the activity and checked all his likes from the past week, there were highly suggestive reels. I can't call it corn, but it was like goon slop. There was generally just, I can't really say that word on YouTube, content of women, like kinkified content of women, as he wasn't using the account for its original purpose anymore. Anyway, when I first discovered this, I wasn't really surprised. Not true, by the way. I have proof of me begging her to not use herself. Okay, all right. Well, I guess maybe another document is warranted at this point. Maybe it is. Okay. Again, we'll read your document too, but if you're going to work on another document that's more like complete when you're done with the Universal trip with your friends, sure, man. I'll look at that shit. Anyway, when I first discovered this, I wasn't really surprised. I just thought it was really weird that he was doing this while in a relationship. What? What? We're really going to cancel someone because they have an account where they were like liking suggestive reels in a relationship? Really, man? You can tell this was made by minors, bro. Like, ain't no way. You know, I get messaged all the time by people. They're like, yo, Mujin, you have to talk about this person. I'm like, what did they do? They were caught watching porn while in a relationship. It's like, dude, what the fuck do you want me to make? What are you asking of me to do? All right, document was sent. Media fire. Bro, you can just copy paste that shit on Google and you want me to download a Mediafire PDF file? Ah, man, I don't know if it's a. I know it's a link. I know it's a link, but it's a media. I'm downloading a PDF. I feel bad for abandoning them for this. I'll be back on stream when I'm home. Have fun with this. Thanks, dude. It's a link because we didn't copy her doc. So you guys like control P. It also has my doc stuff censored. We downloaded hers. I think my friend has a link. I would prefer like a link, a Google Doc link or something. I'm good because PDFs are a bit tricky. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Grab it when you can. Just go back to enjoying Universal with your friends, dude. I'm not going to make up my opinion about you until you're done with your document, okay? For now, I'm just watching a train wreck. So, yeah, just go, okay? And if you're going to make another Google Doc, I'll be on the lookout for it. I'll probably stream it, especially if you're going to disprove every single thing claim made about you. I know your document that you made, it's 11 pages. It's mostly just like kind of going through the basics. So yeah. Anyway, back to reading. This would be insane if Imperfect sent Mugen a virus just now. I don't think he will. But yeah, a Mediafire download while I'm live on stream and a PDF. You guys know, right? Like, let's just be clear. You know, like when a YouTuber gets hacked and you go to their channel, all videos are deleted and they have like a crypto live stream running like with 5,000 botted viewers. That's because they downloaded a PDF. They usually get like an email from a sponsor that's like, yo, we're Sony PlayStation and we want to work with you. Download this PDF to see the offer. They download the PDF, they open it, done. Everything's gone. That's it. Just like that. Just like that. Because what they do is they go through your cookies on Chrome and they log in using those sessions. Federux with the 50 gifted memberships. Federux, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you guys didn't dodge these memberships. Thank you. Much appreciated. Huge, 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 huge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm back for a second. Actually, I'll mention Kirby for some reason got my ex from 2 years back to go into voice chats and record my private convos with my two friends. Okay. She's involving them for some reason. Hey, dude. Either way, I'll keep that in mind. My chat's literally lagging because of this fucking gifting. Holy shit. I'll keep that in mind, dude. But again, you know, it's all, if you're gonna work on another doc, then you can mention all that stuff. They don't have a clue what happened. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. This whole thing's such a fucking mess, bro. Holy shit. Like, this really didn't have to go public. I don't know why that fucking hell. I don't know what the hell Kirby was hoping. But whatever they were hoping, complete opposite. Complete opposite. I hope you did not get hacked. I didn't download it. Don't worry. Don't worry. But anyway, go back to hanging out with your friends. If you're gonna release another doc, we're gonna check it out on stream in the next few days. Yeah. Let's continue this. The same day I had DM'd Kirby to ask if they had broken up. I didn't get a response, which Kirby told me was because Imperfect had told him not to reply to me. I think he realized I was still logged into the account then, because soon after that, the account was banned. Okay, cool. Okay, that was also a Nothingburger. All right. This is Imperfect telling Kirby to lie when this person reached out to not talk to them. Okay, cool. Why is this blurred? Let's see.
Okay. Whoa!
What happened? What?
Okay. That's the name of the account, but the profile picture is still there. Hold on. Let me write this down. I don't know if this is like leaking. Oh, great. Okay.
Wait, did Kirby dox the face of Imperfect? Is that what happened? That's crazy, bro. Something definitely happened here. Something definitely happened. Yeah, docs. Anyway, I think we missed something here. Wait. There's misc. There's miscellaneous. No, I think it was just the face. But Kirby already leaked the name of Imperfect anyway, so we have first name, face. If you were like crazy enough, you know, you would have a lot of clues if you wanted to dox someone, so it definitely was very irresponsible. Miscellaneous. Okay, the rest of the stuff doesn't really fit into a category. I just wanted to talk about it anyway. Last year, I was at a low point in my life, and my view on my self-worth was like 6 feet under. I had convinced myself that I would only ever be good for my body, and I was being very stupid with my decisions. I remember one time I was in a voice chat with Imperfect, and he had asked me if I would ever hook up with someone for money. I stupidly said that I would, and he had asked me for how much. I just threw a number out there because I thought we were just joking around, but he went and sent me the money. Bro, how much? Just how much? Just give me a price. How much? This one. All right, here it is. Open your legs. Come on. I didn't expect him to do that. And I said that I was going to send it back to him, but he insisted that I kept it. I didn't have any intent to actually hook up with him. I then heard from other people that he was twisting the story, saying that I asked him for money to hook up, which isn't true in the slightest. And even if it was, he still sent me the money so that he doesn't make him innocent in the situation. Also, around this time, I had an account where I was posting nude photos of myself in hopes to like attract someone with money, basically selling myself online. Was this person a minor when they were doing this? Is this Kirby that's talking about this shit? Who the fuck is this? I brought up the website name in a group chat with Imperfect, another friend of ours, and within minutes he had told me that he had found me on that website and he was acting like I just like flashed him. I didn't ask him to go and look me up. I didn't even mention my username on the website to him. He seemed, and then all of a sudden, you know, he seemed. Yeah, because then it gets censored. We don't know what happens afterwards. So I guess it is Kirby, bro. The fuck? Admitting to selling like child corn, bro? Man. Which is crazy considering how much shit he was talking about me, calling me a whore and shit. Also, I don't really know what he did once I gave him the login to my account, which is deleted now. But if he still has those pictures of and posts them as a way to get back at me or something, please know that 1, that is really immature and a really fucked up thing to do. And 2, I am 17 or younger in those photos. Guys, that's a wrap. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Guys, that's a wrap. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, we just had someone admit that they were selling pictures of themselves nude when they were 17. Guys, that is a fucking wrap, bro. Guys, that is a wrap. Holy shit. Add that to the fucking bingo. Message to Imperfect. Oh yeah, I want to hear what the person who was selling themselves as a minor has to say to Imperfect. Yes, I really want to hear that, bro. I really care about that. Okay. Deadass, a PayPal address, an email address, not censored. All right. Completely doxing. Imperfect. Wonderful. Anything else? Okay. This is the last person who was anonymous, I guess. Hello. I also wish to remain anonymous, so I will just start. My part of the story is a more side-based, as another person who's encountered him and thankfully hasn't had a relationship with him that's been deep enough to get as much trauma as the others, but just enough that I could double down and solidify the points being made about him. Met him through Anon and have known him for, I'd say, 2 years now. I used to be in a very low point in my life, similar to how he always claims he himself is in, and went to him to confide about a personal situation. I don't exactly remember why, but we had a disagreement about something, and he decided to take my business online, post it, put it over gameplay, and mock me by saying something along the lines of, "Whiny bitch complains about her life part 6. Again, he himself is one to parade his mental health around and make it seem very dire, yet he makes a mockery of other people's personal life when he chooses it's in his defense to do so, and on top of that, recording someone during a vulnerable moment without them knowing has to be the equivalent to recording back shots with them meta glasses, or I'm tripping, I don't know." I was going to say, wow, this is the first time we see someone use proper grammar and punctuation and everything. Like, and then they end it with this. And then they end it with this. What do you mean this is like recording back shots with meta? Oh my God, bro. Anyway, this is all really sad and all that, but we don't have proof. At least include the video. At least include a screenshot. Anything. Double anyways. My last segment on this entire situation was about how uncomfortable he made me feel just by being in my own skin. And by that, I mean being a girl. Oh boy, here we go. One time I was on my period. And I was getting annoyed and he asked why I was acting like that. So I explained that again, was on my cycle. He proceeded to say, "I would love to be a girl on my period because then it gets extra wet." I think we got a ban Imperfect from my chat for that, bro. If that actually happened. Hey man, if that actually happened, we got a ban Imperfect from my chat, bro. Ain't no way you fucking said that, bro. Nah, man, that's crazy. I brushed it off because I already wasn't in the mood and continued on with my day. On an entirely different occasion, I had my younger cousin over and said that they were jumping on my back, and he said, "Boy or girl, no, either way it's hot." In no way or form do I share the interest of, I'm not going to read that, as he does, so I was again very confused as to why he decided to say that. Last but not least, I was in a class with him again, and he was wanting to buy a drink and was asking for money. Are these all classmates? Are these all are these all Imperfect's classmates all coming to this document just recounting shit that happened over the last few years? I was in a class with him again. He was wanting to buy me a drink and was asking me for money for the vending machine. I said, "You have to do something for me to want to give it to you." Obviously something like in exchange for a snack or something. But instead he gets down on the ground on all fours and starts to beg for money and calling me mommy in front of all the other people in our class. AI can't make this up. This is why AI will never replace us. Not only was I highly uncomfortable, but again, just another situation that was just uncalled for and felt very like weird and awkward. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Still stuck on the fact that he wanted to manage a minor post these kind of pictures. Wait, what?
Okay. Not only was I uncomfortable, but again,
Okay.
just another situation that was uncalled for and felt very fetishized and awkward. Going back to this. Hold on. Quick pardon for a second. Hold on. Let me just blur this shit out. I gotta write this shit down. 4-7. Okay. Like, what the fuck? You're a minor. Let me manage the account. I'm assuming that's what this is. That needs to be fucking addressed like ASAP. That's like the only thing in this document that I think I can really say, like holy fuck. No fucking way. That right there is crazy. I want to know how old dude was. I mean, it's 26, so if he's 18, that's still just fucking wrong, man. That's just wrong. It's not right.
Bro, how about it being wrong that someone was posting images of themselves naked when they were 17? Yeah, he's fucking weird for saying I want to manage this account, but like, why are we posting a minor online to begin with that's nude? The whole thing, like this whole friend group needs to be nuked off the face of the earth. Ulysse, that's how you say it in French. Fart knocker, okay? $10. At this point, just throw away the current bingo board and replace every space with something that would get the attention of the federal government. Yes, true. Whole thing, we'd have bingo. All right. Guys, congratulations. We made it through Kirby's document. Congratulations. Congratulations. Your Twitch notification was all to something with the FBI. True. True. Thanks, Pixie. All right. So when this document came out, people were like making fun of it. Like even before Imperfect had made his reply. Like I will mention that we have a 1 week age gap. Like this was just quote tweeted. This reply is really funny. Your partner's 1 week younger than you sick freak. And of course, you know, people realizing, wait, did you just admit to posting CP of yourself, bro? The fuck? Twitter users' genuine reaction to a couple having a 1 day age gap. There's someone called, like, Interbunny that just called this shit is some poop from a butt. Someone would say, I feel like we're glazing over the fact that they've repeatedly told Imperfect that he's making them uncomfortable and that they want space, and it's really draining to deal with that sort of behavior. So someone would reply with, I feel like we're glazing over the fact that this could have been resolved in private like normal people instead of fighting for a clout race. Yes. True. True. So look, man, honestly, like the way you have to look at this isn't about whether you side with Imperfect or Kirby. You can just say both are terrible. I think the thing to think about here is the main sides to take here is, was this warranted to be a public Google Doc or not? And I think most people agree not. This is not something that should have been public. Mugen, imagine a doc like this the size of Cinder's doc. 1,000 pages of this? I'd quit. I'd retire. Hell no. Hell no. Man, it's that's true, actually. Yeah, Ace Panda makes a good point on the Twitch chat. Like, what were the last sections for? You had people that he went to school with come out and talk shit about, like, what is this? It does, honestly, listen, Imperfect is weird in so many ways, but this really felt like a concerted effort of multiple people to, like, bully him. I don't know, bro. Just the whole thing is so weird. All right, Imperfect. This is Imperfect right here. 18. Is this the Jamaican flag? I guess he's Jamaican. Nope. Thailand App Store. Account based in the United States. Forget about it, bro. Honestly, who gives a fuck? Okay, so same day, on the same day. I'm pretty sure this is the same day. Same exact day. Okay, so this was 8:43 p.m. within 15 minutes of Kirby's document going live, he would go live with his document. 15 minutes. My experience with Bunch for lunch. Can we have a detour to fun French knowledge for your naturalization, Mugen? Do you guys want like a 10-minute detour real quick? I mean, we do. Listen, hydration and pee break. First off, how about that? How about that? Listen, before we get into this, we're almost done, guys. You know, we're almost done. But yeah, let's just go take a quick pee break. Because man, this has been crazy. Live for almost 4 hours. What time is it? 2 a.m. All right, be right back. I'm going to go pee. No, the stream didn't end. It says be right back on the bottom right, dude. It says be right back on the bottom right. All right. Back. I drank water. I peed. All right. Okay, little interval for like 5 minutes. Let me tell you guys. So if you were here in the beginning of the stream, I finally got my interview date for my French naturalization to become a citizen. This is like the most important step. After like fucking 16 months of applying, finally got it. Going next week. There are like so many questions that you have to like be prepared for. Like let's do this. 200 questions. There we go. This is by the French prefecture. 200 questions. The most important one is, why do you want to become French? How often do you go back to your home country? They want to see if you're like still attached to it, or if, you know, to see if you're just going to take the passport and leave. Are you married? Etc. etc. So these are like simple questions, but then it gets complicated later on when you're asked, give me 3 kings of France. Give me 3 queens. Why was Louis XIV well known? For what? Who was the king of France during the Revolution? That's easy, obviously. You know, a bunch of shit like that. Why is it all French? Because it's French naturalization, bro. It's you're meant to know French. You're meant to talk in French during the whole interview. So yeah, I'm studying my ass off for this, you know. And I was meant to today be on the way to come to my parents, go to my parents, like visit them, you know, by plane. But because of this whole shit, I had to delay it by, like, because of getting the interview date, finally, I had to delay everything by a week. So there won't be any videos, unfortunately, until like mid-August. Because, yeah, these next 2 weeks are fucking charged. But I'll try to go live again if there's another doc that drops about the stupid situation. But yeah, 3 kings. Yes, exactly, cheesy. Very easy. You can just be like Louis XIV, Louis XV, Louis XVI. But then give me 3 queens or a few queens. That's where it gets hard, right? Because most people don't know them. But, you know, I could just be like Marie Antoinette d'Autriche. I can be like, what was her name? Marguerite de France. There's Anne de Bretagne. I just chose like the most simple ones, like Anne of Brittany, you know, shit like, or no. Yeah, shit like that, you know, very, very easy queens. That way I can remember them. What was Louis XIV known for? He was known for being the Sun King. And he embodied what it was like to be a monarch in its purest form. He also, you know, built the Versailles using slavery. Yeah, Louis XVI during the Revolution. The exact date of the Revolution, I believe it was it like the 5th of May? Yeah, I think it's like the 5th of May, 1789. Yeah, shit like that. But then it gets hard once they start with like really asking very specific questions, like well, they ask about holidays. They ask about a bunch of different shit. They will literally ask you about dishes. They'll ask you when Gothic cathedrals were made in what time period. Middle Ages, of course. Just so many specific questions that you're supposed to know. Of course, you also have geographical questions, historic. But it honestly depends on the agent you're dealing with. I had a friend that went. They legitimately asked them the most fucking easy questions. But that was back in like end of 2024. Shit has changed since then. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm a bit nervous, but I think I got this. You know, I wish I get this question asked. Like, what's the currency used in France? Euros, obviously. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Mugen, save me, please. They call me back into work. I've been home for not even 3 hours. Hey, man, you better be getting that fucking overtime. You better be getting that overtime. What accuracy? You're meant to like get most of them right. Good to see you, Smoothly. Yeah, you're meant to get both of them right. Or at least to the point where like the interviewer was like, okay, this guy knows his shit. It's also really a test to see your French. And if you have like a really thick accent, which isn't a good thing, but it's not really taken that seriously. They just have different like boxes to fill. But it has gotten harder since then. One question that is asked a lot these days, ever since the beginning of 2025, has been about abortion. About like who Simone Veil was, the person who like pushed for it. And what time it was instaured. Like what time it was passed into law in 1975. And what time it was put into the Constitution, 2024. You'll get some dumbass questions asked sometimes, you know, like, do you believe men and women are equal? You know, straight up, because you have people that come from all over the world in which that's not the case. So they want to make sure before you become French that you don't have like a mentality that isn't, you know, isn't compatible. Anyway, are you learning French? I already know how to speak fluently, bro. You wouldn't be able to get to this interview level. You wouldn't even be able to get to this step if you don't have like French fluency. Yes, it's completely up to the discretion of the agent and their boss, like the person from the prefecture. Completely up to their discretion whether it's a yes or no. They're like being given citizenship in France and other countries. It's not a right. It's a you know, in a way, it's a privilege, right? So there's no obligation whatsoever to give it to you. Zero. That's the thing. So there are people who get refused for literally fucking everything. So it is what it is, man. We'll see what happens. What is the capital of France? Oui, oui, it is Paris. Hey, man. You don't got to study about this. You got to study your next Google Doc, bro. But yeah, we're getting to your doc. Okay, little break over. Let's get back to this fucking mess. So, Voldemort has returned. How long have you been living in France? 5 years. But I grew up in the French system. I grew up in a French international school, so I was kind of raised French, you know? Okay, so Imperfect, 15 minutes. 15 minutes after Kirby had posted their doc would come in being like, my experience with Bunch for Lunch, which is pretty much Kirby. I will clarify that the last section in her doc is just outright false. I admittedly was a weird kid in school, but I was never to the extent of this stuff. Please read both of these documents and come to your own conclusion. You know, even Kirby had commented on this, like quote tweeting this saying, immediately posting your response, hello, what are we doing? This was not an attempt to save face. I know what I was wrong for, but it is not as nearly as black and white as you think it is. I admitted my own doc what I was wrong for. My full name was leaked in her doc, okay? And then he'd say, holy fuck, since so many people saw this, I'll clarify that she accused me of grooming. I simply just pointed out our age gap and said it was a silly accusation. I also wanted this to be private. She came public first about everything. So here he's referencing the fact that this tweet went absolutely mega viral. This is someone who was quote tweeting Imperfect, saying the concept of a 1 week age gap. What are we at right now? 5.6 million views, 182,000 likes. Imperfect would say, oh my goodness. All right. I made this doc at like 1 a.m. in the morning when I found out she was making one. Yeah, so what, dude? Isn't that like your afternoon? Don't you stay up till 9 a.m. every day? We saw your DMs, bro. We saw your DMs. All right, let's get right into it. Edit. This is a response document to Sunny Daytune. I did not come public first. I always intended for this to stay private. The context of the age gap being mentioned has to do with her accusing me of grooming her whilst calling me a pedophile. And yeah, I'm just not going to say these words too often on YouTube. I don't want to get demonetized. You can view timestamps as proof. Her call out doc, which is now deleted but archived in the next one releasing that I'm making. Okay. Hey, I got some wind of the document that's to be made on me. I want to discuss the context of what could possibly be released to my knowledge currently. I will also clarify because I'm aware not everyone will read the entirety of the document. I'm in therapy and actively getting help regarding my addiction to explicit content alongside other shit, more specifically dramas that have happened in the past couple of years. I'm also not a perfect person. Yeah, your name is Imperfect. Get it? I'm going to be as transparent as I can about my actions. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Imgur links will be included for redundancy and or in case the document breaks in the future. Others are here for proof/clarification. Please read through every image in these links. Firstly, the document contains screenshots and a screen recording of someone going through an alternative email of mine, more specifically going through my activity buying and consuming explicit content. I don't feel it is exactly necessary to go into the full extent of what these emails contained. However, they do include more out there kinks that the average person may not be into. But for transparency, it's financial domination. It'll never make me laugh reading that out loud, bro. This is something that I've been struggling with for a while, more specifically engaging with, consuming, and seeking out this content. It's something I'm not proud of. Around a year ago, I was particularly worse in regards to my explicit content consumption. But between then and now, I've still been struggling with this addiction. However, I've been getting better at avoiding consuming and seeking it out. I had a momentary relapse within the last couple of weeks into seeking this content out. My condolences, bro. My condolences. You know, I remember seeing one YouTuber who got into this shit. It wasn't like Findom, but it was just donating all his life savings to cam girls. I believe it was, yeah. Overcoming my addiction. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was 6 years ago. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. But yeah, I remember like people were talking about this because this guy, he had like an attractive girlfriend. He looks good and everything, and he legit gave like maybe 200 grand to different cam girls, and he doesn't even remember some of their names. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It really is crazy. This definitely is a form of its own addiction. You know, I'm so scared. I just looked back at my screen. What happened, dude? What happened, guys? Huh? What happened? Huh? Nothing, dude. Nothing. I need glasses for this. Yeah. We need glasses for this, boys and girls. Okay. You might also notice the dates of these incoming emails. Notice how recent they are because their recent recovery does not look like a step-by-step process, and you will have moments where you falter in recovery and relapse momentarily. It does not mean I'm not trying. Additionally, this shouldn't have become public in the first place. It becoming public only serves to defame me and humiliate me. I was doing something privately among myself and other adults. There will be a problem if I was potentially endangering others and myself. However, that was not the case and has never been the case. Yeah, so like in Kirby's document, they straight up said that Imperfect is a danger, actively a danger to people. Where? Dude is clingy and a bit crazy. Absolutely. Weird and edgy. Sure. Has a lot of issues. Absolutely. But like, where was the danger though? Like he had someone trapped in a basement. Please, 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 please. Anyway. This does not matter. I don't think that it hurts anyone but myself by engaging in my addiction. If I brought other people into it, that's entirely fair. But by everything in my email being brought up, this has always stayed private and should have been kept that way. This is really embarrassing. Yeah, I would guess so. But regardless, it's something that should be brought up ever since I was informed that people were going to come out with information on this. Secondly, nah, bro, his level of cringe could legit kill me. He's a danger. You know what? I agree. You know what? I agree with that. You know what? True. I think Imperfect is actually in active danger because of how fucking cringy he is. Could kill a man. Secondly, my most recent relationship with Kirby, Bunch for Lunch, Giggle Fucking, Curb Butt, Roach Boy, how many names? However, I will specifically note that with this account, it is her NSFW account, but it is being mentioned here as she did vague post about me on there. This was also never meant to be public. I am only mentioning him, our relationship with each other, and the breakdown of said relationship because she was going to publicize it herself. Bro, like, is there like a fucking like you said that the fucking pronouns of Kirby were like cyclical or some shit, or were they yours? How did you call Kirby him and her within the same sentence? I'm so confused, bro. I'm genuinely so confused. It would genuinely be easier to call it like, I don't even know, bro. I'll mention that we have a 1 week age gap. My birthday is the 9th of December, 2007. And his is the 17th of December, 2007. I always did that. Bro, your guys' pronouns just fucking change with the weather, huh? Watch out, bro. There's some ugly ass N-word soft A's with big ass egos out there. Stay safe, yo. Is this Kirby saying the N-word, dude? Yo. Does Kirby have the pass or what, man? Does Kirby have the pass? Yes? Okay. All right. 1 week age gap is going to literally haunt my dreams. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bonus points if their ego's so fragile they need to pay people to laugh at the jokes they reuse from others. Anyway, more corn soon. Yay. I swear nobody should be allowed to say that word, dude. Honestly, yeah, dude. Hey, either some people or all people or none, you know? Just get it over with. But it's interesting because this is the first time I see Kirby using this word, right? On the alt account on Twitter. Never in conversations with Imperfect. It just came out of nowhere. I'm telling you, bro, you just get roundhouse kicked every time, every paragraph in this fucking document. Laying out the timeline of our relationship here, we started speaking in December 2025 when I had commissioned her to draw some art, and that's when we first started talking as friends. Even fucking Imperfect can't keep up with the pronouns. So they've known each other for like 7 months. Coming as a third party who got dragged into this shit behind the scenes from both sides, it's really funny seeing outsiders' perspective on this because I felt so crazy during this. Dude, how can you not feel crazy? How can you not feel crazy reading this shit? Genuinely. Like, other than this circle of fucking crazy-ass friends, how can you feel normal reading this? I want to talk to one person who felt normal reading this. My friends in the voice chat made a one offhanded comment / joke about how we'd be good with each other, and thus I decided to make genuine attempts to pursue her. We both reciprocated feelings with one another, but Kirby reiterated that he wasn't ready for a relationship yet. Dude, Imperfect, I swear to fucking God, dude. Stop mixing up. It's like you're talking about two different people with these pronouns, man. Decide whether you want to refer to Kirby as he or she, man. Please, for the love of everything, which I respected. We began talking from that point on more intimately, but we never started dating until April 10th when we first met up. Dude, you're fucking telling me that this whole thing was done over a 3-month relationship? You're telling me that this whole thing happened over you dating for 3 months? You're telling me? No, 7 months? You knew each other in December, but you didn't start dating until April. Maybe you were like talking and flirting and shit, but this is what your document says. It was a QPP, which I didn't even want for 7. Bro, your fucking Zoomer talk is not making any sense to me right now. I gave her thousands then when we first started. So when you literally from the moment you guys spoke, you gave her thousands of dollars up until you reached $30,000, huh? Damn, first time catching a live, need to catch up. What's happening? Moral shift. I really wish I can explain, dude. But even I don't understand. I'm perplexed. Okay, so from the oh no, he's drinking again? No. So from the moment you guys started talking in December 2025, you straight up bombarded Kirby with thousands of dollars. But you only started talking intimately in April. What does that mean? So were you guys platonically findoming? Okay. So you guys got in contact together in December. You started sending Kirby thousands of dollars then. You started kind of getting closer. And then in April, you made it official. Let me DM you a screenshot. It wasn't even findom. Bro, sending $30,000 to a Discord e-girl kitten, bro, from the moment you meet them is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm waiting for your screenshot. Instead of queer, platonic, like a couple of platonic instead of romantic. I don't think that was the case here. Yeah, we know you met IRL twice and we're meant to meet a third time. Okay. Rent a girlfriend type bullshit. $30,000, bro. God damn, man. Crazy. And Kirby didn't even seem like that grateful, to be honest. Yeah, 30K isn't normal. It's a car. Bro, it's like, it's a luxurious ass trip. You can legitimately get yourself business class tickets with someone else to fucking like Asia or something and still afford a hotel. And you would have memories instead. Where did all that money go? Do we know what Kirby used all that money on? Rent a girlfriend is better than this shit and I hate that manga. Clothes. You sent Kirby $30,000 for clothes. Are you sure there wasn't Robux included in that too? Wait. Wait, why are you guys talking about Driver in my fucking chat? Hello? That's like one of my favorite childhood games. Dude, Driver 3. I still listen to the soundtrack today in 2026. Excuse me? Very based. Let me show you something. I'm waiting on you, bro. In the meantime, as you sent the screenshot, let me continue. During that time of talking, we had a multitude of quarrels with each other, but at least for this, I will only mention the primary and most relevant conversations. I know myself that I did not try to guilt her into keeping quiet about these things, as again, I knew I was wrong for certain things that I had done. Sorry. Bro, what? Okay, I got sent. Last one, leaked face. Oops. Okay, no worries. Want to join to talk about driver games some other time. My next long video on Stacked that I'm going to make before traveling on the 5th of August is going to be about my favorite video games growing up. I'll have 6 short videos and 6 long videos for any of you. So if you guys want content, because I'm not going to be able to make another video until mid-August. So if you want content, then definitely check out Stacked. There's a library at this point. It's like fucking Mugen Netflix. But yeah, anyway, while he's re-uploading this shit, what I briefly saw, he showed me how lazy Kirby was when it came to making food. I legitimately saw a slice of bread with a cut up fucking glizzy on there, bro. That was genuinely, that should be classified as gore. What is this? When's the last time you bought lunch or something? If this is about you, then I don't know why he used the wrong pronouns, but that's all I can find in DMs. The other time he mentioned someone buying him shit was a group chat when we all agreed on no contact. That's been gone for months now. This is a DM between, I guess this is Kirby. Oh, that's Sweet Machine, the best actually. Hate labels. Oh, so this is back in January where Kirby was saying, I hate labels. So we're still trying to figure out if we want to be official right now. It's been really good so far. I just get really anxious with this stuff, but it's been really sweet. They bought me so much stuff. I'll be able to really decorate my room. I'm super excited for it. Interesting. Send me 30K since we're spending on stupid shit. Randy, thanks for the 7 months. That's interesting. That's interesting, bro. Okay, continuing with this. The confrontation. Okay, so here we're talking about them like yelling at each other. A good chunk of our serious interactions were in voice chat, which makes proving these things a little harder. So please keep in mind when I mention certain things, it's not that there's a lack of evidence. Moreover, the evidence that these things happen is limited to happening within a call. Yeah, okay. Yo, wait, I missed this. Rangorig89 with the 350 bits half an hour ago. Simple question. Why doesn't the person join your Discord and get into a channel with you so you can ask questions? Thanks for the stream, Mugen. You're welcome. Sorry for missing your donation. And I'd rather not. If they really have to say something, I mean, I would just prefer waiting for their document. Because then you'd have to like weigh it out, right? If you're going to give one side of the story a chance to express themselves on a voice call, then I would also have to get into a call with Kirby, you know? I don't really want to do that. Bruins, thanks for the 7 months. Much appreciated. A Sapphire Reborn with a Prime 2 hours ago. Sorry for missing that. And Dark Page, I don't know if I mentioned that. 27 months. Crazy. Thank you. Rockspot, Tier 1. Thank you. All right. So, however, there's a call that was recorded, but it was not recorded in its entirety because of the fact that it was mainly clips rather than a full unedited recording, which I also do not have direct access to. I suspect they might frame this call in bad faith. So here, so far, everything he's written is things he thinks that will leak. And they did, to be fair, they did. But he was writing this because he had heard that a document was going to release about him. So he was writing this preemptively, which is why it released 15 minutes after that Kirby document came out. I suspect they might frame this call in bad faith. I'll be honest about the way I acted on that call. I acted extremely irrationally and nasty. This was because of the fact that I was abruptly dragged into the call with no forewarning and wasn't given any time to gather anything from my side of the situation. I was already in a bad mood. The confrontation was about me lying about her. I would exaggerate things about her, things he was doing, the way he treated me and acted towards me, alongside other things regarding her. Bro, please, you're confusing the fuck out of me with these pronouns. During this confrontation, I also denied and reflected a lot of things that were being said, both about me and to me directly. I will state for the record that I did go out of my way to speak with the people that I have lied about her to. These people have since condemned me for lying about her in the first place. I called them a lot of straight up gross and offensive shit. I called her a bitch, and I was straight up mocking her in this exchange. I'm entirely aware I shouldn't have interacted with them this way. However, I was already in a bad mood given everything that happened beforehand. That being when I was already talking to her about everything that was going on after she was removed from the mutual friend server. We went no contact after this interaction for a short bit, though after a while we started updating each other with things that we were doing. Please, 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 I want to call, please. It's been one day, please. Yep. Okay. Where was I? I shouldn't have tried to say bad mood given everything that happened. Yeah. Yeah, no God. I'll mention she is the one that broke the no contact. Really? I had accidentally sent her something, but immediately deleted it and did not say anything afterwards. This led to her antagonizing me for seemingly from no reason and making me put her in contact with a friend who, quite frankly, just did not want to be involved. Look, bro, accidentally. Let's say it was real. When you accidentally send someone a message, it still shows a notification. I look at how it acted and I genuinely want to die, says Imperfect. Oh my God, bro. Dude, those one messages when you were drunk, they're fucking insane. Please, please, I'm really worried. Please, 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 please. I really want to call. Please, just call me. Just, I want to talk. Please. Oh my God, bro. 45 minutes of fucking crashing out, man. That was crazy. But hey, as long as you're self-aware, that's progress, I guess. I will also say here that a good chunk of the people mentioned have clearly stated multiple times that they did not want to be involved, hence why a lot of the names in any images of sorts are censored. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't want to be involved in this shit show either. Imperfect says it was like one of the first times I ever drank, bro. I'm never doing this shit again. Hey, knowing how you are when you're drunk, dude, yes, I would hope you never ever touch alcohol again in your fucking life. Man. I had one server that I had made with the reason of trying to get away from her, especially during the moments where she would block me or completely ghost me in the moment where we would get into an argument. Dude, why are you acting like you guys are going to a public space and you keep seeing her? This is Discord, man. This is fucking what do you mean you made a server to get away from her like she was constantly going to the same coffee shop that you go to? Just delete the app. Just quit. I would naturally vent about her to these people, but like I've already mentioned, I've been honest with these people about the whole truth, which I have directly stated in this doc. Okay, so this is you telling your friends that you're in your refugee server, right? Okay. It's you just venting, I guess. Like just talking about sleep right here, talking to your friends. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, dude. You know what? I'll take your words for it, man. Listen. Hey. Wait. No, this is you talking to fucking, isn't this you talking to Kirby? Yeah, this is you talk. So here Kirby says that you cheated? Let's see. I've seen you have. I'm only private and I follow you. Here's the verified design. Let's see. Okay, so you're talking with Kirby here. True. You guys are just talking about like normal shit. On the 19th of July. This was really recent, actually. Okay, so it gets spicy here, dude. Kirby says, when I tell you about my day, I'm not shoving in your face how I only called with my bestest friend of all time. Well, I'm telling you about the stuff I did on my own. I'm in call with my friend 24/7. This is the only time I mentioned that. Do you see what I mean? I mean, obviously not 24/7, but you get what I mean, man. I still sleep alone and stuff. Do you? I haven't really done much on my own other than make music. That's the thing. I just end up doing a lot with my friends, which includes Ayumi, hey, which we saw in the chat, and Flight sometimes, man. I'm super active in Ayumi's server now since everything. So Kirby says, so you have slept with them, dude. Just say that. But you see how I feel the way I feel now. To which Kirby says, what? I'm just getting to saying that I don't? I leave my PC on 24/7 nowadays, dude. I know you see that I'm almost never offline nowadays, unless I set my setup to offline. The times where I have fallen asleep in voice chat, I always ask beforehand that they remove me from the call because I just don't feel comfortable sleep calling with anyone. Dude, why are we acting like sleeping on a call with someone is like as intimate as penetrating someone, bro? Like, what do you mean? Please remove me from the voice chat. Like, holy shit, man. This is a different world, I swear to God. Because I'm trying really hard to adjust to sleeping without anyone because I've gotten really fucking used to sleeping on call with you, which I'm trying very hard to move out of because it's a horrible habit. It just devolves into that. Ayumi says, she said, what about me? The fuck I do? We got people out here like Ayumi seeing this for the first time. All right, wonderful. So this whole drama is just people who need to delete social media, switch pronouns every 2 seconds, and perform the Perlica 30,000 meme IRL. Bro, the whole squad over here, man. Yeah, for real. I've been sleeping an hour at most lately, dude. But I'm still stressed out. I barely have anything to take comfort in, man. I'm trying so hard to cope with all this. Kirby says, I'm sorry, I just can't get any of the things you said to me out of my head, man. It's just hard to not look at our relationship as a lie, and I want it to be something different. Like, I want that to be real. You thought so terribly of me. Was it a lie because Kirby, because Imperfect slept in voice chats? Is that what we're getting to here, bro? Oh my God. Imperfect says, it wasn't a lie, dude. I still spoke very well of you, even aside from the moments where I spoke negatively, man. It's contradictory and confusing, and I'm sorry for that, dude, but I don't think you're a horrible person, even when I complain about shit. I just want to actually tell you the shit I'm doing, man. Would you rather have me completely hide the fact that I've been hanging around my friend a lot more recently? I feel as if that it upset you significantly more than if I just didn't tell you at all. I don't know, man. See, this is why, right? When someone, whether it be the boy or the girl or whoever else in the relationship, when one side of the relationship tells you, my last relationship was terrible, the other person was horrible, they were literally Hitler, you don't believe them, because usually a relationship is made up of two people. It's made up of two people, not just one person, okay? And here, we're seeing the same way that Imperfect acted towards Kirby, being like, yo, are you sleeping with someone right now on call? Are you cheating on me? Kirby is doing the same thing. Kirby wanted to take a break from this relationship, and now Kirby is getting salty over the fact that Imperfect is hanging out with a friend more. Like, pick your fucking poison, bro, you know? So they're both codependent, they're both crazy, they're both cringe, and this should have never been made public. Yeah. I was happy for you, I genuinely was, but I just couldn't help but think about how you really thought of me. But I was thankful that someone could be there. But then I just remembered the sinking feeling in my stomach when you told me how you just secretly replaced me. And even considering you argued with me on it when I did bring it up to you, only to just say that. Whatever, bro. Listen, man, I'm not reading all this. Sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy or whatever. This is why I don't date, says Antithes. Wow, dude. Honestly, this is like kryptonite. This is like the Durex of dating right here, this whole drama. Yo, by the way, if you're still here, Imperfect, listen, if you're still here, Imperfect, if you have like this, if you love spending money, then how about you visit my throne? How about you visit my throne? What was my throne again? Yeah. No, wait, my throne is here somewhere. Yeah. How about you visit my throne, bro? Look, instead of like spending $50 after $50 after $50 on V-Bucks, you can spend just in one go, you can spend $2,000 on this, you know? Right? How about that? You know? I think, you know, it instead of spending like $50 every single time on V-Bucks, it must get exhausting, like just spending over and over and over. You can just spend on this. What if I actually did that, dude? No. No, Yumi's like, back off, I need that 30K. Dude, that 30K is gone. What are you talking about? That 30K is gone, bro. Oh, hell no, man. You better not. Hey, listen, hey. Show this to your therapist. Show your therapist that you actually considered buying me fucking 275 gallons of sex lube for men, women, and couples free of parabens, glycerin, silicone, and oil. Okay? Pack of one. Please. Show your fucking therapist, bro. Let's see what they say. Diddy maxing, let's go. That's fucking crazy. Slip and slide. Could we get another 30K? Oh man, this is why I usually don't say my first few relationships were horrible. I usually just say I had a taste for losers when I was young and naive. Yeah, I mean, look, everyone's first relationships is crazy because you typically like, you want your first relationship to be your forever relationship, and you will accept things that you should never accept because you were also like influenced by movies and series, thinking that, you know, this whole like romantic for love forever after and shit like that. And yeah, so you stay on, usually in first relationships, you stay on even if it's bad for way longer than you're supposed to. But then after that, you understand what you want and don't want, and things get better. You know, you would hope so, at least. This is why I prefer my men fictional. Yeah, I guess so. This is why Love and Deep Space exists for women, dude. Advanced water cooling. Okay. So, yeah, not reading all that. Sorry that happened to you, or I'm really happy. Point is, both of you guys were toxic to each other. Take your normal friends. Genuinely, just too weird for me, dude. Wait. Are you guys dating? Is Imperfect? Is Imperfect and Ave dating right now? Is that it? Are you guys just friends? Because that's what Kirby's implying here. We're broken up at this point. No, you're broken up with Kirby. I'm talking like, are you dating? What was their name already? They were in the chat a second ago. Are you dating? Yeah, are you dating Ayumi? Or are you guys just friends? Oh, Ayumi is Kale. Okay. Kale chips. Ayumi didn't go on the trip. Yeah, I know, but like, are you guys like more than friends or what? I'm not Kale. Oh, okay. Me and Ayumi are friends. Okay. So you're with Kale right now, IRL. I get it. You're with Kale right now, IRL, and you and Ayumi are friends. Okay. All right. Platonically, right? Platonic friends, right? Right. Genuine questions. Who are any of these people? I don't even know how to answer that, bro. Okay. People who are like a part of the friend group of these two bickering lovers or whatever the fuck. All right. There's also a different recording from my own end that is recorded in its entirety of a separate confrontation that happened for different reasons. I'll mention that this antagonization was mutual on both sides. There were multiple instances where she would just randomly get angry or start insulting me in a call. I have a couple of clips where she started yelling at me for no reason. One in particular being when I asked her why a huge server of people were saying that she was using me for money. I will not post these for the sake of privacy. She had repeatedly branded this as me recording her at her most vulnerable. When I had only taken these clips for my own protection, I never received an apology. Bro, at this point, she posted shit. Might as well, man. Hey, might as well. Might as well, bro. I will clarify that these are short clips. These clips are not nearly as long as she stated, and they are only snippets of what she has done. This is only one clip that I have on her. These are a few screenshots taken after I had spiraled from being drunk. She was actively in a call with her friends, and I had spammed her and made multiple attempts to call her while being drunk. Oh, yeah. Oh, we saw that. It got to the point where I was practically begging for her attention, while she never told me that what I was doing was wrong, being upset at the fact that I drank, but she never told me till I outright calmed down. Oh, we saw this in her document. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh no, this was really recent. This was on the 11th. But you got drunk again or what, dude? No, wait, let me read this again. Okay, this was after he had spiraled for being drunk. Okay. And then they talked about it. It was one time and I had a fucking reason that I was going to... Damn, bro, this is legitimately like a broken record at this point. Load 4 more images. Just continuing to fight and bicker, bro. Holy shit. Same day, yeah. Even aside from being drunk, there were multiple instances where I would spam her when she would begin ignoring me. Oh, we saw this, completely ignoring her boundary of wanting to be left alone. I can admit that this was wrong, but I just wanted to try and resolve any kind of issue that we had at the exact moment. I pushed many boundaries when trying to get her attention during these moments, which I admit was the incorrect way of going about it. You know what, dude? Wow. This is the first time I'm seeing accountability being taken after this fucking mess of a document that was written by Kirby. Cool. Cool. Allegations. She has since accused me of grooming her and manipulating her. I genuinely do not know what to say. There's zero proof that could ever point towards me doing something like this to her. The manipulation claims stemmed from the fact that I canceled a single order of hers when she had pissed me off, yet I still let her eat that same day. What? What? You're telling me her manipulation claim is because you canceled a fucking order from Dollar General? She didn't even mention that in her document. Yet I still let her eat that same day like she's a fucking pet, bro. Hey, you could have definitely written that better. I will specify that she asked me to order food on my DoorDash using my money. Yo, honestly, bro, I gotta get someone to reach out to DoorDash at this point. This is the DoorDash drama. I gotta get DoorDash on board with this and make a full-fledged video about this and have them be the sponsor, because this is crazy. This is like a straight up DoorDash drama. Bro, she ordered food every single day for the past 7 months, usually twice or more. Holy shit. Bro, and these are not fucking small orders either. Like, I order often, but my orders are usually like around 15 euros or something at most. 3 cheese chickendilla, Bahama Mama, chocolate chip cookie, brownie brittle chocolate chip flavored thin crispy crunchy brownie snack, goldfish cheddar cheese baked snack crackers, Mott cinnamon apple. God damn, man. Holy shit, bro. 2 times a day as well. I can see where those 30K went, dude. I can see where that $30,000 went, man. Holy fuck. Were they bulking for like a bodybuilding competition? What the fuck? Ayumi saying, I didn't know it was that bad. Bro, even Ayumi doesn't know, and they're a fucking like close friend of Imperfect. What the fuck? Listen. $120? Yeah, I'm glad you fucking refunded that. Kit Kat milk chocolate wafer XL candy bar, goldfish cheddar cheese baked snack crackers, Hershey's milk chocolate XL candy. Holy fuck, bro, you were a pay pig. Oh my god. Okay, bro, listen. Let's get one thing straight, dude. If you're gonna make a document, we need to see. Here's what we need to see, bro. Here's what we need to see. Okay. Let's fucking clear the canvas. How do I clear the canvas, bro? Whatever. Okay, here's what we need to see. What we need to see, dude. Number 1, we need to see the extent of the DoorDash orders. Okay, if you're saying 2 times a day and shit, we need to see the extent of. Really, I have to make another one. We need to see the extent of that. Imperfect has bought me a similar amount of food, but he's done that for my whole family of 7. Okay, bro. Really? Ayumi, really? Yo, man, are you DoorDash's biggest US-based customer? What the fuck? You and your whole family of 7? What the hell? Can you buy me food too, bro? Please, dude, shut up. God damn, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, does Imperfect have a fucking accountant? Because if I was his accountant, I'd lose my fucking mind. I'd be like, why is half your income going towards DoorDash? You cannot be eating that much. You don't weigh 600 pounds. Where is it going to? Love Imperfect, but he does have spending issues. Clearly. Damn. Okay, so the extent of DoorDash orders. We want to see how many DoorDash orders. If it was like 2 times every single day for like 6 months, yeah, no wonder 30K fucking evaporated. We need to see some of the craziest orders and how often Kirby was taking advantage of your account. No, but I'm going to get one. I have an actual lawyer now. Good, dude, good. Your lawyer would have told you not to make that, doc. It's too late now, bro. It's too late now. So, yeah, so number 1, yeah, we need to see the extent of DoorDash orders. Number 2, we need to see, I don't know if they're already included in the document, but we need to see like Kirby explicitly asking to use your DoorDash account. Yeah, that would definitely also be important, right? I don't know. I'll think of other things too, but I'll let you, if you guys have any ideas, let me know. But that's kind of like what I'm thinking, right? Like, I think this whole DoorDash thing is a pretty important piece of the puzzle. Can I have a TLDR platonically? Is that even possible at this point? Dude spends $30,000 on someone that he loves. They get into a relationship, spends $30,000 on them, buying DoorDash and shit for like 6 months. Very clingy, very toxic, both of them. Very weird, all over the place. And a bunch of relationship drama. They're both like 18. The other person involved would make a Google Doc claiming that they were manipulated and groomed, even though there's like a 1 fucking week age difference between the two. And here we are today, dude. What's up, I? So yeah. Literally $30,000 on Nikocado Avocado Jr. Yo, dude, listen. Does Kirby at least have a mukbang channel? This would make this whole drama so much easier to digest. Does Kirby at least have a mukbang channel? Because this would make sense. Please tell me that's the case, bro. I'm losing my mind over here. How the fuck could you spend $120 on DoorDash? The most I've ever spent on an order on any app was 60 euros, and it was for me and my 2 parents. My brother wasn't there. That's the most I've ever spent, and it was from like a fairly expensive place. She has a Twitter Goonslop account. Guys, since when do we use the term Goonslop? Is that something the kids are using these days? Okay, so they draw like corn and shit, right? Okay. Well, with this amount of food, I would recommend doing a mukbang channel, honestly. At least get a bunch of money. Can you do the US conversion rate? What, for $120? I think it would be around like 104 euros. Damn, on the fucking spot. Holy shit. On the fucking spot. Let's go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Hell yeah, I know my shit. I gotta stay updated on the Euro to USD conversion rate, you know what I mean? Because I get paid in USD from YouTube, and I get paid in USD also from my talent agency, so I always gotta be on the lookout. It's always disappointing when I get like an offer that's like, yo, it's this much, and then I get it in euros, and I'm like, bro, look at this, you know? Like, let's say, I don't know. Let's say you're divorcing someone in the US and you're meant to get $100,000, but you're in Europe and it's going to get converted to euros. Look at this. Look at how disappointing that is. 100K to 80K. That's so sad. The best time of my life was like end of 2025. Oh my God, bro. 1-to-1 almost. 1-to-1. When I would see I'm making this much dollars, I'd get that in euros. That was a dream. Not anymore, though. Anyway. So let me get this straight. No job, can't cook, and use your money for DoorDash. She refuses. Bro doesn't know how to cook. She refuses to learn. She also refuses to get a job despite multiple being in walking distance. That's crazy. Micah Make says, I don't know if Kirby knows what a kitchen is, bro. Yeah. That's crazy. That's insane, bro. You should sue the United States for emotional damages and conversion. Honestly, seeing how lawsuits work in the US, it could probably work. As a Canadian, I hate USD conversion. Yeah, dude. Converting USD to monopoly money is crazy. Same like if you're in Australia. It's crazy, bro. You get a job offer, it's like, yo, 45K a year. How much in USD? Like barely 30. All right. For her to say that I didn't just send her money for food, despite there being multiple occasions of me doing exactly that, I have sent her thousands of dollars just to directly support her. These include a mix of me randomly sending to her and her asking me for money. I'm not saying she used me, but for her to say that I did not support her during our relationship is not correct. With the gift spamming that I do, I will clarify here that I never did this as an attempt to get her attention. It looked like that at times, especially when I do it whilst being hysterical, but I've always been a very massive gift giver. I mean, honestly, seeing what your friends are saying, it seems to be the case, yeah. And asking anyone around me will tell you this exact thing. I would never give someone something as an attempt to try and sway them into doing anything for me. I will also mention that he, at one point, referring to Kirby, threatened to not unblock me when I spoke about taking him off the DoorDash. I do not have proof of this, as this went down in voice chat, so please take this with a grain of salt. Okay, all right. Money for your hard work. Please rest well after this. Thank you for the 5 antique doll. Much appreciated. But you being here means the world. You don't have to give me any money. Okay? But thank you. I will mention that I never meant to hold her back. She would consistently mention changing for me a multitude of times, but I had relayed to her both before and in our relationship that I had never asked her to change for me. I told her that I know relationships require sacrifice and change, but I genuinely wanted her to change to this extent. Platonic question, how old are these people? 19. They sound 14, but with the amount of money Imperfect has, I doubt it. Plus alcohol, yada, yada. Yeah, they're 19. Or 18, sorry, 18. 18, turning 19 in December, right? So one could say that if you want to round it up, they're 19. Before we even started talking, I was under the assumption that he was polyamorous, and even while we were actively talking and flirting with each other, she would talk about how much she missed her exes. What? I wanted to respect this, as I told her multiple times I was monogamous. I did not want her to have to change herself to be with me, but she herself told me that... Okay, dude, look at this. But she herself told me that he would be monogamous for me. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, there were moments where I had to beg her to unblock me, whether it was through asking a friend or DMing her on Twitter to try and get her attention. She had a habit of where if she thought I wasn't she had a habit of where if she thought I wasn't taking something fully seriously, she'd block me. That's a very healthy relationship, bro. Balls Jaws is the owner. The fuck is this link, bro? Let's go and sleep. Sleep well. Why are you leaving? Can you just come back then sleep? I don't know why my words never matter to you. Okay. What's your problem? All caps again. This relationship is so dog shit, bro. You beg me for more love without even acknowledging when I do love you. I'm trying to hear you out and genuinely want to listen. I do. What do you mean? Okay. Why is this all public, man? Can even have a normal level-headed conversation with you? Dude, this is meant to be, guys. This is meant to be during the honeymoon phase, you know? Like, they started officially dating in April. This is meant to be in the honeymoon phase. This is like the 3rd, 4th month. And they're over here shouting and shit. Not even able to talk straight. Not even able to communicate. God, man. No wonder. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Anyway. What about this? Files 3? Brother. Okay. What's up? I'm going to get off call for a bit. What happened? Kirby, dude, don't you do this, please? What happened? Please talk to me, Kirby. Don't start ignoring me. Please, 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 please don't ignore me, please. I didn't get any of your calls. I'm sorry, dude. You're not. Goodbye. They don't want to talk to me anymore. I hope you're happy and you're just in voice chat. Like, dude, okay. You know what, man? I'm glad this is so fucking easy for you. Goodbye. I love how things were going just fine and this was resolved, but you had to fucking do this. You're doing this on purpose and I'm so fucking tired of it and I'm sick of you blaming me for being sick of it too. I really love how you always try to act like you care about me, but then become the reason people fucking leave me. I'm glad you're having the fucking time of your life in there and that you can't even respond to me. Kirby would call. Imperfect wouldn't respond. After 10 minutes, he'd reply, didn't get any of your calls. I'm sorry, dude. You're not. Goodbye. Dude, stop this. Have fun. And Imperfect would get blocked. So this shows me This is interesting because this wasn't obviously included in Kirby's original document. So this shows me they were both acting the same exact way, feeding off of each other's hysterical, ridiculous behavior. Okay, they were both just as bad. Because this right here, if you had switched Kirby with Imperfect, I'd say, yeah, I can see that. They were both the same way, dude. I'm sorry, please just call me again. Please unblock my number and Instagram too, please. I'm sorry for not being considered for your feelings. I'm sorry. Hey. Hi, Kirby. Are you able to call now? I don't really want to right now. I'm about to shower. That's okay. Are you able to talk at all? We can talk when I'm out. Oh, okay. Oh my God, you guys are weird as fuck, man. Oh, wall of text. Sorry that happened to you. Or happy, I guess, for you. All right. Not reading that. I'll mention that the one guy that she mentioned she was able to talk to is a groomer. She told me later on that this person had groomed her and they are actively grooming a 16-year-old. This information was dropped on me while I was relaxing in the middle of us taking a break from the relationship. I will clarify that she does not talk to this person. Another swing at my face, bro. Another swing at my face, bro. Another swing. Another fucking roundhouse kick at my face. Where did this come from? Is this mentioned here? What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Holy shit. Mugen, can you give one of them a French accent or something for immersion? How is that immersive, man? I'll read this sentence right here in a French accent. Last conversation. Drive full of the last conversation we had where it is both guilt-tripping, antagonizing, and being just outright rude to me. All right, there you go. Context, 60 plus screenshots. Bro, I will actually tie a rope, man, at this point. 60 screenshots? Oh my God in heaven. And your name is, can I put my balls in your jaw? Dude, is a single person here serious? Oh my God. Listen, I like to cover things thoroughly, but I frankly just don't give a single fuck anymore. What else? Oh shit, this is her dropping the N-word right here. Okay, so she does use that shit, not just on Twitter. Bro, what could these images offer in terms of context that we haven't seen already? Please. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaw. Okay. All right. Really happy for you guys. So happy. This seems like a long and fruitful conversation. Okay. A lot of people has been asking me to hang out lately, but you know I haven't. Literally known for doing that bullshit, lol, because I was waiting for you. This was on the 22nd. So Imperfect says, so many people have told me that you had done some seriously ill shit to your past partners, and it's why you shit on literally every single one of them. Your antics aren't going to work on me, man. Kirby says, I was waiting for your dumbass, ugly ass who's already fucking around with a bunch of other girls for whatever reason. Okay, man. To which Imperfect says, dumbass, ugly ass. All right, bro. To which Kirby says, you should probably quit the Findom thing, man. To which Imperfect says, we are done. This was on the this was the last conversation they had together, huh? Okay. Wonderful. I'm really, it always makes me happy when I see like couples end relationships in a mature manner. Ayo Mugen, first time here, next video when? Probably like mid-August at the latest, dude. I have a lot of shit to do the next couple of weeks. I have an interview for my French citizenship. I have to, and I delayed my flight for that shit. I was hoping to be back August 6th, you know, and just work on a video then. But because of that interview date, I got fucked. So that's happening. And then I delayed my flight by a week. So I'm going to be back here on the 12th. I'm going to go to a fairly unstable region, though. I'm not going to say where I'm going. Okay. But the country that my parents live in, it's not where I was born, but it's still fairly unstable. So I might get stuck there. So I'm going to take my laptop with me. If flights stop all of a sudden, I'm kind of fucked. But I guess I'll just buy a microphone there. All right. So last conversation. Yep, here we go. I had asked her about a few vague posts she was making on her private account regarding me. This was directly after the ending of one of my streams that I had done with my close friend. Got here a bit late. Love your vids platonically. Are these just like random kids or question mark? Like, is everyone just putting their questionable stuff out there for no reason these days? Some people do, yes. This doesn't happen often. Actually, no, it does. But most of the time it gets no attention. However, this did go viral. You have no idea how many like small time VTuber drama happens every single day with Google Docs. I get sent that shit all the time, like type of shit that gets 100 views, and it's really stupid. But here, this is not only stupid, but it went absolutely viral, right? Like, fuck me, what is this at right now? 5.6 million views, 183,000 likes. Yeah, so because of how ridiculous it is, right? Someone was saying that someone else groomed them, but they have a 1 week age gap, you know, like that was one of the accusations. So yeah, that's why. So continuing with this, I'm laughing my ass right now. Thank you for sharing the same thoughts as me when I had to be in the some of this shit. Dude, I would rather be alone on an island for the rest of my life than to have to deal with this shit. Yo, what's up, Emizuna? How many hours do your videos take, like from concept to post? Depends on the topic. Depends on the topic. Hours, I wouldn't know how to tell you, but I don't know. Usually takes like 5 to 7 days at most. But the 11 these days video was really, really tough. That took a very long time. Yeah. I'd rather be on an island alone than to have to deal with a fucking friend group like this, bro. Holy shit. Ain't no way, bro. I'd ask her about a few vague posts. Yeah, okay. That was directly after the ending of one of my streams that I had with my close friend. Okay, I don't even know why I thought you were serious about waiting. Lol, whatever, man, I'm done. Okay, these were the vague posts we already saw in the previous doc. All right, conclusion. Finally, guys. Oh my God, I'm tired. Oh, trust me. I am too, buddy. I'm going to be out of the state for a week, so I'll be inactive for a fair bit. Yeah, there he is in my fucking YouTube chat. There he is. Fucking liar. I really did not want to post this, but there are things that are going on that I genuinely just needed to come out with. She has gone as far as to contact my ex-partners from years back in order to try and obtain dirt on me. You mean back when you were still in fucking middle school or high school? That's crazy. To make me look bad, I will not mention them here at all, as they do not want to be involved in the slightest. Chill, hey man, it's the truth. Inactive, by the way. You're still tweeting every 5 minutes, by the way. Loki was on me. I showed him this shit. I know I'm not the greatest person, but I feel the need to set things straight before things could potentially get out of hand. I do not hate Kirby. I just hope that this makes whatever comes out in the future less black and white than it seems. I'm actively seeking therapy. I'm not lying about this, as I will attach the proof below. Names are censored for privacy reasons. I'm actively seeking help for my own wrongs. I've already become less active in general, and I'm taking steps to stay away from the internet unless it's work-related. I'm starting college in a month, so I need to focus on that. I will still keep posting Deltarune content, and I'm sorry for the new followers I have obtained that have to see this as a first impression, very likely. Things are just being spread around so quickly in private that I fear things will get public and get worse from here on out. If I knew you personally and have acted foully towards you, please send me a DM to the ImperfectNore account on Discord here. I would like to talk to you to just try to make things right at the very least. I wholeheartedly have no idea about the others I have hurt, which is why I bring this up. I do not want to sit knowing that I have harmed others without being able to talk about it. Please do not harass Kirby. All right. Of course you're related to Deltarune, bro. Of course. See, I told you guys from the beginning. Of course. Yeah, okay. Obviously. If there's a fucked up, Nothingburger, crazy, insane, lunatic, fucking asylum, mental health asylum type drama, maybe, just maybe, Deltarune / Undertale has a hand in it. Just maybe. All right. So after the response, Kirby would start crashing out. Like just kept talking, right? None of this is about the breakup either. I broke up with him, dude. There are other people who have been treated like me who were literally threatened and harassed into silence by the same people coming for me now. Someone needs to say something. By the way, I did not dox him. He said his name before publicly after someone actually did that to him. Do not put that on me. His name is public information. He has talked about it before. I'm not going to argue with people about this. Still, you don't have to fucking include this. Why are we ignoring genuine pedophilic tendencies for a public name that has been discussed and used multiple times? What is this? I just don't understand how I'm expected to keep trying to confront him when this is what I met with when there was a genuine confrontation. These clips are in the document, by the way. Okay, we already saw them then. The doc was mass reported. I don't really care what happens anymore, but please don't act surprised when something like this happens again. You can believe. But like when something like what happens again? Bro, and it's fucking kale chips. It's the entire fucking friend group at this point here, man. What'd you have to say? Hey guys, friend on trip right now with Nor. He won't get off his fucking phone because of this and it's ruining the trip. Get off your fucking phone, Imperfect. You're going home tomorrow? Yeah, okay. Work on your doc tomorrow then. Get the fuck off the phone, man. God damn. I know you're clingy, but don't be clingy to me. Hey, don't be clingy to me, man. Go spend the rest of your trip, bro. Don't fucking message me at 3 a.m. saying, please, please, I'm drunk. Please, please. I just drank alcohol for the second time. Please, I'm so sorry. It's all good, man. All right. He put it on the big TV, bro. It's on the big you guys are watching this on the TV right now? Ain't no way, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy how you bring this up, dude. Yo, Kale. Yo, Kale and Ayumi. Every single one of Imperfect's friends. This is like straight to you. How can you call yourselves his friend when you unironically allow him to use the word brang? Like, dude, can you guys tell this motherfucker that it's brought, not brang? Can you please, for the love of God, just tell him that it's brang? You guys are not real friends. You guys are not real friends. Next time he fucking uses the word brang, I want you to fucking slap him across the face. This dumbass did twice while he was pouring his heart out to Kirby in these massive ass fucking multi encyclopedic paragraphs. Brang fucking twice, bro. God, man. Please stop speaking for victims. Imperfect. She wanted nothing to do with you. You not having the decency to censor her shows how desperate you are to save your image over everything else. I'm on break. I suggest you do the same. What are you talking about here, bro? I think we read this. I frankly don't care anymore. Anyway, can you catch the hint that she deserves to be censored? Dude, I don't care. Also, stop lying about your earnings, dude. I spent 30k USD on Kirby just for her to accuse me of cheating on her when we broke up. Hashtag okay, bro. And so then Kirby takes the earnings that Imperfect made this year, right? This year, January to June, to prove that he didn't even make 30k to spend. However, this is fucking stupid because this isn't when he started YouTube. He's been doing YouTube for a while. He's been doing Spotify for a while. So yes, he could have something called savings. This proves nothing, okay? Sharky says, can you give me your iPad to Imperfect? To which Kirby would quote tweet this and say, I'd say, I don't know, ask Imperfect, he could probably get you one unless he spent it all on Throne. Just this constant fucking back and forth. Imperfect would say, I would say something about my relationship for 2 years back, but it's just this image again. My relationship again with Hannah was just city. Lol, there's nothing more to say, to be honest. I don't know why Hannah's siding with you, but I guess shit loves to stir in the same kettle. Speaking of kettle.
Whipping up shit in a kettle. Boiling shit.
Actual shit. Like
boiling poo in a kettle. Bro, the smell.
The smell, bro.
Mike's the smell.
boiling shit.
He was boiling shit in a kettle, bro.
He was whipping
in a kettle, bro. He was boiling shit in a kettle, bro. This whole fucking bullshit, this whole drama is literally boiling shit in a fucking kettle, bro. Actual shit, yes. Actual shit, bro. Also, that's like March of 2025 to July of 2025. Oh, for real? For real? Bring that thing. For real. Okay. Yeah, man, I would hope you're broken even at least with all your fucking purchases, bro. Yeah. Love your model. Thank you, Trash Can Sam. Thank you. How did you have that up and ready to play? I played it earlier. But it still applies. It still applies. Okay, so what is this post? Is this someone that deleted it? Is this someone like... No, yeah, okay, this is what we just saw. Then you'd have Mel, that person that was in a previous relationship with Imperfect. I'm guessing like you guys were together like what? Like when you were in high school? I already read this on stream. This is this person who's an ex of Imperfect saying, I feel like we're glazing over the fact that they're repeatedly told Imperfect that he's making them uncomfortable and they want space, and it's really draining to deal with that sort of behavior. Me and Mel never dated? Okay. Anyway, Imperfect would quote tweet Mel and say, Mel, you have cheated on my friend with one of my other friends. Completely avoided taking accountability. And I'm now trying to twist our friendship during school into something much worse than it actually ever was. What the fuck, bro? Did you send him nudes? Okay, guess what I sent to blank? Question mark. It rhymes with dudes. Did you send him nudes? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck are you doing? So how are you? I'm okay. Are you gonna tell me? I'm scared, bro. Just say it, man. Okay, so basically, don't say anything. Okay, I won't to anybody. How did that work out, dude? Yo, how did that work out? What the fuck are you doing? I'm generally lost some respect for you, dude. I'm sorry. If Dom wasn't in the picture, sure, do whatever you want. But the fact that he is, huffs. I know. Okay, so ditch blank, right? I need to ask myself. Melden says, outright denying the shit you have done to me is crazy. Also, why would you call me and ask to add me back but block him? Why do you still call him your friend? He has also told me that it usually only felt like you reached out to shit talk me. Bro. Yo, how the fuck were you egoing on Twitter while throwing your money into Findom? How the fuck? Motherfuckers will do anything but resolve their problems like actual people. You all as bad as each other, and seeing motherfuckers on my timeline trying to outwoke the other is hilarious. Alright, so Imperfect would then say, I will mention that I'm slowly working on another document to clarify a bit more. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready for more of this fucking bullshit? I don't know why Zombie made a video on this, but I would really appreciate if you made a vid reading out both sides, as I usually see you as one to do that to avoid harassment. Yeah, he did. I think, yeah, he made one when you made your other document. It's right here. Where were we? Yeah. Please don't brand this as Forsaken drama either. It has absolutely nothing to do with that. This was always interpersonal drama between me and my ex-partner. No, I'm not hating on Zombie. I will clarify that. While I work on my new doc, I'll mention that Roach Boy / Bunch for Lunch / Kirby had creepily gotten my ex, who I was cool with, to record and send her private voice chat conversations. I'll provide screenshots of that proof, and the audios will be included in the updated doc. Going as far as to get my ex to be a snake in my own server is insane. Lying to her about shit you said about her is crazy. Kirby consistently called her an attention seeker and said that she was forcing her voice for attention constantly back when I had it in my server. I still do not get why this was said, and I will mention that attempting to include my friends Kale and Raven into this is disgusting. Raven is a minor and Kale does not know you. Leave them out of this. I think the funniest thing is that the Forsaken lead coder was one of the people that confronted me. Okay. All right. Every time there was an issue, you'd promise you wouldn't include these people. You promised to not include anyone that wasn't relevant. If I did the same, you'd absolutely be livid with me. I don't get why it's important to censor names used. I don't care. Okay. Just get off the internet, Roach. You keep contradicting yourself and trying to justify your lies. I spent 30k USD on Kirby just for her to accuse me of cheating on her when we broke up. God, bro. Like I said, I'm releasing a better doc in a few days, going over everything and to clarify stuff since my first was quite rushed in 3 hours. To all the new people that are coming from that tweet, hi, I make Deltarune unofficial songs. I never really wanted this to be a public issue, but she let her own impulse get to her and she posted a very unorganized document on me, so I felt the need to respond to everything. Might not be how some of y'all operate, but my jobs on the internet, I gotta do this. All right. Did you tweet anything else? All right, no. Guys, congratulations. How long has it been? 5 hours. Yes, I think this has traumatized me and my community just as much as the whole Shay drama. You know, maybe a bit less. This was insane. You both fucking need to get help, a lot of it, and not get into any relationship for the foreseeable future, honestly. For the fucking foreseeable future, bro. Embrace being platonic for the rest of your life. We got Brang as an inside joke though. Yes. Fuck me. Yes, reminders to hydrate. Good point. My God, dude. My God. This is insane. Your hand is your best friend, bro. Yes, true. They bring us so much brain damage. All right, so thanks so much for tuning in. Look, as I said, I'm going to be focusing on studying for the French citizenship interview, so that's my priority right now. Then I'll be traveling immediately after, so I'll be back August 12th. I don't expect any videos until then. However, I might stream again before leaving, especially if Imperfect makes another document that's more, laid out, and shows more proof and shit. Why not? It'll be fun. In the meantime, you can check out stack.com / /@Mugen. /@Mugen. There's 6 short videos there of me yapping. There's 5 long videos of me yapping. I'm going to work on the 6th one before leaving as well if you want extra content. And of course, don't forget the insane Gamer Sub sale going on. Christmas in July, where you can get a bunch of free shit depending on how many tubs you buy with my code Mugen. You also get 10% off, which is wonderful, okay? All this stuff right here you can get for free. All right, I'll send it to you straight up afterwards. Okay, all right, cool. Just send me the tweet. No need to send me the document directly. Send me your tweet. That's all. But I'll probably see it. Honestly, I'll probably see it on my feed. So whatever. No worries. All right. Yeah. I covered this from a neutral standpoint, man. No worries. You both suck. I'm not gonna hide it to you, man. You both fucking suck. You both, you need a lot of help. But yeah, I hope therapy does something for you. I platonically spent 30,000 for you, Mugen. Please don't. Please don't, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I don't know. I might do a members only stream, like a very short stream. If I don't know. I was thinking about it because members on YouTube, I do Q&As every month, but I feel like all questions have been asked. So I'll think about it. But anyway, take care. Thank you for watching, especially from start to finish. If you did, you're crazy. And yeah, dude. Blake T, Only Narrow, Dea, Pixie, Anime Hime, Skies Vintage, Yatsuni, Ace Panda, Anime Hime, Katsumi, Leonoid, thank you. That's Twitch chat. YouTube chat, Sabi, I, Menadora, Yuna, The Only is Silly, Seabass, Neon, Federux, Tama Tomato, Time Zero, ODSD Anthony, Neo, Check, Potato Star, The Sea of Stars. Yes. See you guys. Until the next one, I promise I'll try my best to not stream once per month. This month was crazy. I already explained. It was insane. The 2 videos I made took up all my time. And yeah, anyway, take care. Good night. Love you so much. Platonically. Mwah.